Y'all was goody.
Good, bro. Can you hear me?
Come on, man. Come on,
What it
man.
do, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, boss.
Ah, yeah, man.
Hey, come
And they
on.
chopping
Hey,
greasy in the chat.
yeah, you gotta let me know, man. What's been on your mind?
Oh man, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. So much that took place, bro. We talking about the knowledge. I just stay on the knowledge tip, but life just been taking me through some hurdles, bro. But it's really just made me evolve, really,
I see.
grow
I
more,
see you've
really.
been.
You
I
know what
see
I'm
you've
saying?
been tapping into some of them ancient texts, man. Drawing them parallels. What's up, Uncle Lorel?
I I've been having fun with that, bro. I can't lie, man. It's so much of a wide scale. When I first started coming on here, remember when I was in the Bible, uh, it was like a box, man. I was really right, bro. Like that was a box because once you start to see all the other ancient literatures, you start to see that the Bible is nothing but a compilation of everybody else's texts, and they're trying to make one story out of a story that's not one story.
Fact.
So when I kind of seen the basis of how they love to steal from the Egyptians, even though they stole from other cultures, they always had to come back and steal from Egypt, and it uses the Bible to demonize Egyptians or Africans. So yeah, once I started to tap in and kind of just leave all that Abrahamic faith thing alone, man, because I've been in different books now, and I've learned that in other ancient literatures, they always had the mother with the father, and that's how they created and sustained life. When they talked about the creation, you get into the Bible, and it's no woman no more. It's just three males, but they talking about they sustaining all this life. He talking to men, talking about he's talking to the men, and the Elohim talking about let us create men in our image.
Right.
Now, and we know that it's man because he's saying our image, but man can't create or sustain life. So I just find that book to be poison now.
Come on, man. Ah. So
But Jesse was talking greasy, man. I'm trying to see where he at.
let me call Jesse. I know Uncle Chucky on the
And
way.
man,
Uncle Chucky say he on the way.
yep, Chucky bet.
We call Jesse.
I wanted to tell you too, brother. I learned some ancient stuff where they was trapping these guys. Like after somebody died, they try to like trap the shoulder or whatnot. So a lot of these guys that they be praying to, when you go into ancient texts, you'll find out that they was trapping their souls inside of these little arcs, what they call the Ark of the Covenant.
Come on, man. All right, the gang say they on the way. My boy Yah is in this motherfucker, turning heads. You know what I'm saying?
When you go into ancient texts, you'll find out that they was trapping their souls inside of these little arcs, what they call the Ark of the Covenant.
Come on, man. All right, yeah. So, how you feel about Rastafarian?
I feel like it's good in every text. You're gonna find the truth in every text, but you also gonna find a bunch of lies in every text as well.
Right, right. So, how you feel Haley Selassie is God?
Nah, the dude is no man that was ever born like me and you could be. I would never look at a man who came through a vagina like me and you and say that that's my God. I would never
Ah,
do that. Now I could say he's God like me. I'm a God. You a God. We gods. You know what I mean? If we looking at it in that divine nature, we all have spiritual powers and spiritual gifts, and we all got different
right,
things about each other. But for as
right.
looking up to any man, whether it be Jesus or Haile Selassie, I would never look at any of them and say they're my saviors. They're no better than me. They can die just
Ah,
like me. They can get sick like me. Until I see, I don't believe my creator is just a man by me. It's a man and a woman. That's the only thing that can sustain life. And when you look at the Ankh, Ark ain't nothing but a rod going into a hole, which is that would represent a companionship of a woman and a man coming together, which brings forth life.
Come on, man. Y'all heard it here first. Life's evolving. What you got to say to the people like Brother Ben that's still holding firm to the scriptures?
They gotta get their mind is still enslaved. They see the lies, but you talk things like anything that's coming outside the book is demonic. But the Bible tells you to prove everything in the book, and the only way you can prove everything in the book is by going outside to history. So that means if we got only way we can prove the book is to break the commandments, which the book is just a contradiction, and it's got these brothers' minds. I'm gonna say something. You know, I don't mean to be racist, but I heard one of the elders say it, and it was so real. It said that the black man, the so-called black man, would have been and fucked the white man up and took power back if it wasn't for Jesus. That Jesus saved the white man after all the slavery and all the atrocities he did to us. Even when the slaves was ready to rebel, if you get a million niggas on the line, all you got to do is have one black pastor come out and say, "What would Jesus do?" And niggas is gonna go different directions.
Facts. Uncle Chucky, what's good?
Chucky was pressing me about me not having the name of a God.
Hey, Uncle Chucky, you got the echo again. You could exit out of YouTube. You got to exit out of YouTube in the background. What you were saying, yeah?
But you know, it's funny with these dudes. It's funny with these people, man. That's been coming against me now because I'm outside of the box. They're trying to tell me that I'm in a slave mentality because I don't follow the guides that was given to us by our slave masters inside of these books. And I'm trying to tell them, even if you found the truth, you still holding on to the name that your slave master told you was God, and you pray to that name. When your scriptures say, "Ask and you shall receive." Our ancestors chanted for rain. They never asked in Jesus' name for rain. They never asked in none of these gods Allah name. They never asked. They didn't know these gods. You see what I'm saying? So it's like both of the people that enslaved us gave us gods. The Romans gave us Jesus, you know, after they took us into this, and he had to be our God. The so-called Arabs, they gave us Allah. Now, why can't we think for ourselves? Why can't we have our own spirituality? Why do we need our slave masters to tell us who God is? He already took our names from us. So how can I even trust him in telling me the name of God if he doesn't even know my language and my name that would be in my language and what it would mean to me?
My phone's still echoing. Shalom, Sean. Shalom to the panel. How blessed.
Hey Chucky, if you good, just mute your mic, and then when you want to speak, just say something. We'll know you coming out. Go ahead, Angel. What's goody? How you doing, brother?
Shalom, Sean. How you doing, big bro? Shalom to the panel. Shalom to the chat. How blessings.
Yahweh blessings, man. You know we up in here getting it in.
You gonna
early,
say Hotep?
Hotep.
Hey, I'm gonna rock with you on that, Wave. Hotep. You know, I've been in my book, man. That's the real word for peace and, you know what I'm saying, tranquility. So
all right, so Uncle Angel, you wanna know what books y'all adhere to, right? Ancient text manuscripts.
Yes. What the creation storyline? Which ancient text creation storyline does he adhere to?
can't say I adhere to one. I can't say I adhere to one, but I also know that I go into the stellar code. I go from the beginning. I go from the literatures that was taught from the beginning. I went into the Ptolemaic period, looking into the Ptolemaic period, and I know that the Ptolemaic teachings was brought up into Egypt, where they later on evolved into the stellar coat. You know, the stellar coat was representing the woman as the deity that was divine, which was the moon. The woman was divine, and she birthed these 7 great spirits, which was the stars, which later your Bible uses it, but it turns the woman into a man. And it says that these 7 stars is your Elohim. So I adhere to a lot of ancient texts that uncovered the lies that's in your book.
Yes. Well, that's just the issue. Um, you're supposed to grab one creation storyline, yeah, and say this is the creation storyline that I adhere to. It's not multiple creation storylines because one will be contradicting the other, obviously. Throughout any belief system ideologies from any part of the world, if one part of uh, the Matthew to Revelation book says something, and then the Nag Hammadi book says something, they're both of the same structure and they contradict each other. So that's the one thing that, you know, you as yourself, you're an intelligent man, so you know not to pick a certain creation storyline because you have to grab that creation storyline, adhere to that God, and adhere to its storyline. You can't
Assalamu
go,
alaikum.
you know, to sit there and how do they term it nowadays? Cherry pick or have multiple. That that's a fallacy in itself. That in
Okay.
other words, it's already wrong. Like in other words,
As-
the whole
Assalamu
point of
alaikum,
it.
Jesse. Assalamu alaikum.
So yeah, you know, like as a servant of Yahweh, we are only adhere to the Torah. So we would adhere to Yahweh being the one and only creating God who created. So that right there would it's already set from the Akkad standpoint. We adhere only to Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, and Yahweh being the one and only created God. So your standpoint would obviously have to have the same relevance. Which God, goddess, or gods do you adhere to, and their storyline of being the one creating storyline?
What God created your earth, your heavens, and your earth? I want to ask you that question.
Allah.
No, I'm asking the because I know you're gonna use Allah, but I'm gonna ask the brother Martin, and then I'm gonna ask you, what God created your heaven and earth, Martin?
Oh no, that's Angel. That's Angel.
I'm sorry, Angel. What God created your heaven and earth, Angel?
Yahweh is the one and only creator.
No, no. In your text, it says the Elohim created the earth.
Yeah, the one. In other words,
Do you want to go
Elohim.
to it?
Excuse me,
No, no,
Elohim.
no.
Excuse me, Elohim has, as it's said in English or European language, it's not Elohim. It's Alahayam, and that means gods, which obviously it's plural
Which come from the 7
possessive.
great spirits,
Excuse
right?
me, no, plural possessive. So when you go and look into the definition, the meaning of God, it means one supreme God. And all the other gods, the angels, are just lowercase gods that don't create. That's why when people read and study the Torah,
Oh, so that proves
they
that
know that
your
this.
God. Okay, I don't want to cut you off. I'm sorry.
And I
Yeah.
just wanted
No, no,
to
But that
say
wouldn't that prove that
I
your
just wanted to
God,
say that the brother said
if your
Allahayim.
God is El,
I worship that God.
okay, that's cool. I'm gonna show you that both of y'all guys are fake. But this
It's
is
the
the
same
crazy
God.
thing. He just he just killed
You
himself.
don't know
You
your
said
God's
that your
name.
God was. Hold on, Jesse. I'm gonna get to you. Don't even trip. I'm gonna drill you because you don't. I got you. Don't even worry.
No,
But
yeah,
it
yeah.
so
As soon as you, excuse me, yeah, yeah. It's not you interrogate, ask. It's present the creation storyline you adhere to. That's it.
that's what we're doing.
That's
That's
it.
what we're
Just
doing.
no. So just present it. Present it.
I adhere to ancient texts, as I'm going to tell you again, that predates your Bible, and your Bible actually absorbs most of the text. Like your heaven is written about, that comes from the halls of a mentor. So the whole heaven is written about the north, the northern kingdom of Egypt, and the southern kingdom of Nubia. So that's what your Revelation 3 is talking about. all of your book is absorbed. Now, to kill you with a key word, you talking about what book do I absorb to for the creation? Let's talk about the creation of your Torah. The key word of your Torah go back to Egypt. It's Yah-Ra. You understand that the word Yah is the word for, in the Egyptian tongue, it's the word for moon. And we already know that Ra is the sun god. So your book, for the key word for your Torah, the root word for your Torah goes back to Egypt. You have nothing to argue with me about a Hebrew nothing god. Now let's show you another cut from your stupid book. And I'm going to get to you, Jesse. Now I'm going to cut your book like this. Abraham is supposed to, El Shaddai came to Abraham. The God Almighty, El Shaddai came to Abraham, right? Okay, why in Exodus chapter 6 and 3, and it says follow the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, but in Exodus 6 and 3, it says that he came to them and he was not known, that Isaac and Jacob and all the other ones, or Abraham did not know him, El Shaddai. You see the contradictions in your book? I can walk your book down from front to back, and you know I was in it, so I don't even know why any of y'all would want to even challenge me.
Ah,
At the end of all what you know, y'all, what's your conclusion about God? That you're God and there's no God above you?
I know there's a creator above me, but I don't believe that it's just a man like you believe. You see what I'm saying? Because look, I'm gonna use your scripture to prove my point, right? It says, as it is on heaven, as it is in heaven, so as it is on earth, right? Ain't that what it say in the Lord's Prayer?
Yeah.
Okay, so on earth, when you create life, a man and a woman come together.
Yeah.
Which means in heaven, a man and a woman must come together. Why is it three men? Why is it only the Son, the Father, and the Holy Spirit? Three men. You ain't making no life off of that.
hey, y'all been gone for a minute. Y'all been gone for a minute. He hot.
Yeah, you talking to the wrong person, man. Because you got to remember, like you always telling me, my God is a man. So he was created from a man and a woman, and he was a child. So you're talking to the wrong person, y'all. Now you're talking to the right person, actually, so I can put you in your fucking place.
So your God was created? Hold on. Your God was created?
What did you just say, y'all?
Hold on. Your God was created.
Did you just say it's man,
your God
woman,
came
and child?
through a pussy like you did?
You just said it's man, woman, and child,
Brother,
correct?
was your God, did your God come through
You
a
just said it's
vagina
man,
like
woman,
we
and
did?
child.
I never said a child.
Oh.
I said to sustain life, you need a man and a woman.
And what do they create?
I said, your what you believe in have three men.
We're not
There's
talking
no
about
way to sustain life with three
talking
men.
about all the scientific. You're speaking to the right person now because I deal with reality. So what does the man and a woman create?
Yeah,
not a child?
I do too.
What do they create? Not a child?
A child, right?
All right then. So let's stop.
Let's create a child.
About like we don't know.
So that child is not my God. That child is not my God. That child is the offspring, just like I'm a children. I'm a child of the Creator.
Okay, so
what you talking about?
I say you're God. How
you're
can
making
you
the child your God
at the same time? How you being a man can say you're God, but when I say I praise a man as God, you say a man can't be God. How can you be a hypocrite like that?
Bro, any man that came through the vagina,
like
I'm gonna say again,
are you God,
believe in the Bible. If you believe in the Bible, if you want to hear the conclusion of what I'm saying, listen. You believe in the Bible, it says, as it is on heaven, so as it is on earth. So, bro, where does a child be born here on earth and he just becomes the God? The gods will be the people that we don't see, right? The creators, right? The creators, they will be the God. You worship the child that comes from the creators. I don't worship the child that come from the pussy, just like I come from a pussy. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, bro, I worship the creators. The creators.
Hold on.
You see what I'm saying? And I'm not referencing to my creators. I'm not putting them in a box to say it's just a man.
What makes a man God? Because y'all stuck on this flesh. Y'all so stuck on the flesh. What makes a man God?
Bro, you a God. I'm a God.
So I'm confused. Once again, that's what I'm saying. I'm confused.
That's what makes you a God.
We're both
men.
We're both men. So what is your problem then?
But
being
a God, I would not make my God another man who came from a pussy like me.
It's just your ego talking. Because if you really believe that,
you
just have no problem.
You lost a debate to a nigga overkilled like 3 or 4 times, bro.
Yeah, you should have no problem.
You trying to argue with me like you know some shit.
You truly believe that. You don't truly believe you're God then, because you're a man. You're telling me I'm God. Yes, I do.
You put a name on your God. You believe in a nigga named Haile Selassie that was born in Ethiopia that ain't even older than the Bible.
He's a man.
You are a fool.
He's a man.
Yeah, he's a man that was born from a pussy. He's not even older than the book.
That's what I'm saying.
He's not even older than your book, bro. He's not even older than Numbers, the book of Numbers.
I'm not asking
This
you.
nigga God ain't
Yeah,
older than the
I'm
book
not
of
asking
Numbers.
you to believe
Your
the
God
Bible.
ain't older than
I'm not
your
asking you to
God ain't
believe the Bible.
older than the
I'm not asking
Revelations,
you.
nigga.
I'm not
Stop
asking
playing.
you
Your God ain't older than the slave
to
trade. Stop playing.
believe
How
Rastafari
the fuck
is
can you
God.
serve a nigga?
But
Bro, you a
what I'm
fool.
telling you, brother, from what you saying and what you're trying to say,
Fool,
you
he
stand
serving.
on, you standing on a
Bro,
lot.
you a fool, bro.
Standing around here preaching
You a
that
fool.
you're God and I'm God and we're both men. But then when I say, okay, I'm
But you looking at another man as God.
no, that man can't be God. You're a fucking hypocrite then, dog.
Bro, if we all gods, why would I look at another man that was born just like me and say he's God?
Bro,
I need to look at a
I'm
divine
not
being
asking you. I
that is
just
not
told you,
here, that
y'all. I'm
wasn't
not
born,
asking you to
that
praise
wasn't
Rastafari.
conceived
I'm not asking
through
you to
a
do that.
vagina.
I'm not
You
asking you to do
understand?
all that, y'all.
Now we are
Yeah,
gods because
I'm
we
not
are
asking you to
gods.
do all that.
But if
Okay,
I'm
then.
gonna say
So you should have no
my God
problem.
must be elevated.
Once again, if you truly believe that, then you should have no problem with me saying
Hey,
my God is a man. You should have no problem with that if you truly believe we all are gods. Then.
but if your God is a man, did he create you by himself?
What do you mean?
Don't he need to come
Created by
together with a
himself?
woman to create you?
He
Don't
has
he
a
need to
wife.
come
He has
together
a
with a
wife.
woman
That's
to
what I'm trying to
create
show you.
you?
The king and the queen were crowned same time, sir. That's what I'm trying to show you. This is a
Oh, but the
reality.
king and
He
queen,
has a
they was
wife.
created in Ethiopia, right? From the creator. So you
They
sound
were
stupid.
born.
They were
They were
born just
born
like we was
like
born. So you
God
sound
said, like
stupid. How
everybody
the
who has
fuck
to
is they gonna be
manifest
my
into this
God,
world.
dummy?
Yeah.
This nigga's
Show me
dumb,
something
bro.
that doesn't have to be born into this
Dumb.
world.
Somebody else talk, bro, and shut this bitch nigga up
Look,
because
yeah,
he's
you don't
not
want to
talking
talk to
about
me.
nothing.
Tell me, answer my
Because you're
question,
not
Mr. Smart
talking
Guy,
about
because you
nothing.
wanted to
You
get on
talking
live.
about
So
people
don't
that was
talk to somebody
born.
else. Don't talk to somebody else, brother.
Hey,
You
bro,
wanted to get on
put
live.
somebody
Talk to
else
me.
on.
Answer
You
my
niggas,
questions.
you know what I'm
What
saying?
do you see
You
that is
niggas
not
is,
born
you
into
niggas
this world?
IQ is way down here, bro. Put somebody else on, bro. This
Yeah,
nigga's
what do you see is
retarded.
not born into this
He's
world?
talking about what? You said
What
what?
is not born into this world? Y'all keep on talking about something is coming to this world that's going to be manifested into this world that's not born into this world. So tell me, what do you see that is not born into this world?
This nigga's stupid. He's real stupid. Bro, I said we was born into the world from the creator.
I'm asking you a simple
Did you
question,
not
man.
hear that?
What do you see? You keep on saying all this stupid shit. Answer my
Did you
question.
not hear that,
What
bro?
do you see
Allah does
that
not
is
Did you
not
have a
not hear
born
that?
into
child.
this
How
world?
could he have a child when
So
he doesn't have a
everything is
mate?
born into this world.
Allah does not
And
have
From
a
the
mate.
everything
creator, right?
that comes
From the
into this
creator,
world,
right? From the
especially human
creators, right?
beings, they have to come
Your
from between
creator
a
should not
woman's
be
legs,
born into this
correct?
world, right? If your creator is born, then nigga, you is daddy.
Y'all
Stupid.
fucking stupid, man.
This nigga stupid, bro.
Fucking
Like,
go
come
up in
on.
here,
Yo,
nigga.
if a creator is
What is
born
he
into
the
this
creator,
world
y'all?
today, nigga, and I'm older than him,
Yeah,
how in the
understand
fuck is he
something,
my
y'all.
creator?
Understand something. Y'all fucking retarded people, man. He's the creator because he has the spirit of creation, man. The spirit that formed everything, man. That's why he's the fucking creator. You're so,
All right,
like I said,
what
y'all
evidence
are
you
not
got for that?
spiritual people.
What
Y'all are
evidence do
so
you got
stuck
for
on the fucking
that, brother?
flesh. You're not
What evidence
spiritual
do you
people,
got
man.
for that?
Y'all keep on talking about he
Hey,
was
your
born,
Bible says
he was
prove all
born.
things.
You're men, you fucking
Hey, your
idiots. Of
Bible
course
says
he was
hold
born.
strong. It says
How else do you think God is
produce
going to
your cause
manifest
and
into
bring
this
forth
world if
strong
he's not
reason.
born into the world? Are y'all idiots? Or y'all fucking children?
All right, so you done talking? Or your Bible says produce a cause, prove all things, and it says bring forth strong reasoning.
And I'm
Okay, so
asking you
let's
common
ask you with
sense
that
shit.
bullshit.
So,
Hold
yes,
on,
so
shut the
prove.
fuck
So
up,
I
nigga.
ain't gotta prove men are born into
With
the
that
fucking world.
bullshit that
I'm
you
asking
just
you to
figuring,
prove how
what
something is
evidence
not
do
born
you
into the
got?
world.
What evidence do you
How
got?
is
You
something
see this
not born into the
thing,
world?
nigga,
You prove that.
So, like, what evidence do you got for the shit you just said?
What proof do you have that something is not born into the world? Show me something that is
Oh,
that is
don't ask a
manifested into this world that is not
question.
born.
What evidence do you got
Hey
that
man, you
Haile
can't answer my
Selassie is
questions.
my
Just
God?
like I said, man. Evidence for what? Come
Haile
answer your
Selassie
questions
my
now.
God? Is Haile Selassie my God?
He's everybody's God. He's the creator. He's the one you keep on
Get
calling.
the fuck out of here,
I
dude.
praise the creator,
This
but
dude is
he's
not,
named and
bro.
he's invisible to me. Yes, y'all, because he hasn't revealed himself to you.
Haile Selassie was born in, bro, this nigga wasn't even, he was born in the goddamn 18 and 19. Bro, he ain't even that goddamn, oh, what's wrong with you, nigga? How the fuck he gonna be your God
Exactly.
and he ain't even
God
older
said
than
he
the
was going to come
Egyptian
in the
body that's
last
found in the
days,
fucking
not in the middle of the story. Not in the middle of the story 2,000 years ago, not
Hey,
with
what they
Jesus,
told you
not
up
with
there, where you
Muhammad.
from?
He said he was going
That
to come
must
in
got
the
that
end.
straight drop
He was
over
going to be
there,
born
bro.
into the
So a
world in
nigga
the
to
end.
bring that shit, bro. That nigga, hey, that coke they found in them Egyptian system, he had some of that shit. Straight up, bro. Man, bro, they got pharaohs older than your Haile Selassie. And you saying he God of everybody? So God was born from
Pharaoh's
somebody?
older. Pharaohs is ancient shit, dog. We talk about some ancient niggas who done dead.
God ain't ancient.
That's what y'all like to hold on to. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all hold on to some
Is
ancient
your
shit,
God
thinking
ancient or
some
not,
shit
bro? I'm not about
2,000
to
years
fight
ago
you, man.
is gonna
Is your
save
God
y'all
ancient
from
or
y'all
not?
fucking reality
Is your
today.
God
You
ancient?
don't want to deal with the present time
Is your God
situation. You
ancient?
want to keep on
We
talking
got
about
Pharaoh's older.
Egypt, nigga?
Hold on, how can Moses be older than his God? This nigga is talking about Haile Selassie, and Haile Selassie came after Moses. So who the fuck was Moses talking to? Was Haile Selassie
The
there
spirit
talking
of
to
Haile
Moses?
Selassie, the spirit of God, the same
Man,
spirit
get
from
the fuck
creation
out
that
of
I'm
here,
trying to
bro.
tell you that is inside of Haile Selassie.
Get the
That
fuck
is
out of here.
existed.
Hey man, somebody get this crackhead off this
I know,
motherfucker,
nigga. You
man.
don't want to talk to
Tell
me. I
that
know,
nigga.
nigga. Because I got all your fucking answers
Because
and you can't answer shit.
bro, you are
You can't
cracked
answer
out,
shit,
bro.
nigga. All you can keep on
I
saying
can
is,
tell,
come
bro.
on, get them off. I
You
know,
got this
nigga. Go
motherfucker
sit your
turban
fucking
on
ass
like
down.
the Middle
Like I
East
told you already,
ass.
nigga. Stop
And you
talking
work
that
the
bullshit.
shells.
You ain't
You
got
man,
no
you a
God.
black,
You a
bro.
fucking
You
spirit
don't work at the
worshiper, just
gas
like the rest
station.
of these
You
niggas
don't
out here
pump nobody
claiming y'all know
gas. You don't
something
have
and y'all just
premium
worshiping
unleaded.
invisible
You don't
spirits,
have
man.
none of that, bro.
Come on, man.
You are a
Is your God
Negro.
an
You
invisible
don't work
spirit?
at the gas station. Turban off.
Is your
You
God
believe
an
in the Haile
invisible spirit?
Selassie. That's the guy, bro. That's
Is
their
your
God,
God an
okay? He
invisible
wasn't even
spirit,
supposed to be
y'all?
in Africa, bro. He wasn't even indigenous to Africa, bro. Stop
Is
playing.
your
That nigga from
God
the
an
Middle East.
invisible spirit?
It's not my God, bro. You can't make Haile Selassie be my God.
I'm
If I
not talking
see that
about
nigga
Haile
out here with
Selassie,
his,
man. I'm talking about whoever it is that you say you serve. Is it an invisible
I,
spirit that you can't
I
see?
serve the creators. You hear me?
That's not what I
Just
asked
like
you.
your
I'm
scriptures
asking you,
say.
is it an invisible spirit that you can't see?
I can't see him here on this dimension.
Oh,
Your
so
scripture
he's
says,
invisible.
as it is on heaven,
All right,
as it
now
is,
that's what I'm
yeah, he's
saying, man.
invisible on
Everybody
this
got,
dimension.
you feel
But
me?
guess what? Guess what ain't
Y'all,
invisible?
y'all can
Hold on,
laugh
hold
and
on,
play
hold
and
on,
all that
hold
shit,
on,
my
hold
nigga.
on,
But
hold on,
like,
hold on, hold
I'm
on.
gonna keep on
Hey,
repeating to
bro,
y'all.
guess what
We
ain't
tell
invisible?
our children
Hold on,
invisible
hold
friends
on.
aren't fucking
Hey, I know
real,
you
and
got
y'all
the
grown
turban
ass
on.
men want to
Look,
sit down and
I'm
laugh
on
when
7
I
on
call a
46.
man God and
I'm
talk about
7 on
y'all
46.
worshiping invisible fucking spirits. Come on, man. Y'all are fucking children, man. Grow the
But
fuck
hold
up.
on, but wait a minute, wait a minute. Excuse me. Yeah, we're having a decent dialogue. Let's not all start getting all rambunctious towards one another. Excuse me, yeah, excuse me, Chucky, excuse me, Jesse, and excuse me, Sean. I was on another call. Excuse me, so I just paused out. But yeah, we were having a discussion, and I apologize if I missed it. If you said which creation storyline, which God, what's the God's name you believe created everything? Yeah, what's the?
I don't believe in the name, brother. I don't believe in the
Oh, okay,
name. I
okay.
believe that
So
I believe, and I don't believe one man created anything. I believe a man and a woman came together to form union to create. And why would I believe that is because the same it says, but your scripture says, as it is on heaven, so it is on earth. And even if I went below that, if I went to the beginning of your book, it states the same thing over and over again. So why would three men inside of your belief system, they reference a man to create life by himself? I've never seen that on the earth. Even your scriptures in the Torah says that we have to prove all things. We've never seen a man create life by himself. We never seen a woman create life by herself. I mean, as far as eggs and shit like that, certain embryos or whatever the fuck you want to use. But I'm just saying, bro, we have never seen. We know that we need man and woman to come together to create life.
yes, but
And
that's a
what I
totally
found,
different topic, though,
what
bro.
I found.
That totally different topic. We're discussing the
No,
one create
I'm just saying in the
the
ancient.
creator of the sun, the
Okay, good.
moon, the
So the ancient
stars,
text,
the heavens,
the ancient text.
the thousands and tens of thousands of different animals, tens of thousands of different trees, which is the one creator, God or goddess that. But you said you don't believe in a name, so obviously you academically would be disqualified because
Okay,
throughout
hold
any
on, hold on.
culture,
Let me show
throughout
you how I'm not. Hold on. Let me show you how I'm not disqualified. But hold
so
on. I got this book, The
but
Evolution of Religion, right? Hold on. Let me show you how I'm not disqualified. The Pygmies, the very first people who started and brought the knowledge from the stellar code to Egypt, did not have a name for the creator. They had a symbol for the creator. And your Abrahamic faith and the solar codes and all them other codes stole information from them very people that did not have a name for a creator, but they put their own names on the creator. You don't know that. I do. So why would I have a name for my creator?
yeah, well, see, that's just the thing.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
speaking about people that were already created, right? These
They
pygmies,
created they
right?
created
Hold
your
on.
religion.
So in other words, there's a cultures way older than Egypt throughout the world, way older by thousands of years, not 100 or
Where?
two.
Where?
They
Where?
want to
Show me
call.
one.
They
Don't
now
say Samaria. Don't say
excuse.
Samaria because I promise I'm gonna off with your head if you say Samaria. Say Samaria. Say it.
Okay,
I double dare you. Say Samaria. Say Samaria. I
excuse me,
double dare you. Say it.
excuse me. We're having a
Okay.
dialogue
Yeah.
here, and you're
Okay.
attempting to interrogate. So
But
now,
you're lying.
now it's very simple. There's other cultures, and you named one, Sumer, Peru. That nowadays what they call Peru. Nowadays what they call the Western Hemisphere in the Americas. They have temples and bodies thousands of years older than the black people over there in what they nowadays call Egypt. So now you don't have a God.
Egypt
You don't
ain't
have a
Africa.
creator. Excuse me. You don't have no creator. That is called the nothing God, the God called Dath, Dath. So in other words, you adhere to Cabal. That that's what you
You
adhere
said
to, the
what?
nothing God.
The nothing God. You said bow. Is that what you said?
No, Dath, Dath.
All
Type
right.
it
So
in.
let me show you.
So now,
Let me show
it's
you.
very simple. So look, you, yeah, you.
Hold on.
So
Hold on. Hold on. I let you just say all that bullshit about the nothing God and all that. Let me show you how your God is nothing. Your God is nothing. Your God come from Egypt first. In the stellar code, they brought your God over into the Levant. You just made up a lie and said Sumer was older than Egypt. Nigga, Sumer got their Proto-Semitic language evolved off the Egyptian hieroglyphs. So that's a cut for your dumb ass right there. And Sumer also absorbed the Egyptian gods and brought them over there. And we can look at this we can get archaeological proof, bro. We can get anthropologists to prove these points. So the bullshit that Sumer is older than Egypt is a lie. They got water erosion on the temple, on the pyramids that's older than the shit that they found in Sumer. Bro, you don't.
I
The
appreciate you.
migration out of Africa, out of
Excuse me.
Africa theory,
Now,
shit
now,
is proves
all
it.
right.
It's bull.
Appreciate you. Now, y'all, obviously, 110 infinitely incorrect. Sumer doesn't even have a sister language. Sumer's language was translated using Semitic language, Hebrew, Akkadian. That's what they used to
Yeah, and
trans.
Hebrew come from where, dumbass?
Excuse me.
That's what
Don't
I'm saying. Hebrew come from where, bro? Man, put the hey, baby, please put the facts on the screen. Let's not let these two liars lie.
excuse me. Now, Sumer has no, once again, I can finish my point. See, if you can't hold your emotions, you need to just mute out and then just yell
Nah,
at
you don't
yourself.
lie.
So just mute out. So it's very simple. Sumer doesn't have no sister language capable of being translated. The only language they used was Semitic, Hebrew, Akkadian. That's what they used to translate Sumerian language, Sumer language. So obviously you're 110% incorrect. And the Sumer language is thousands of years older than the black people over there in what they nowadays call Egypt's language, Gaiz. Is
Hey,
their oldest
baby,
language. So now, hold on. So now you're fighting hard. Yeah, you are fighting hard for the black people that come from Egypt. So it's being kind of assumed that you're a Kemet person. Then you adhere to the
I don't even adhere to that, so get off my
no.
dick and don't
Okay,
try to put me in no box. So shut the fuck up and let me
excuse
talk to
me.
my nigga.
We
Hey,
don't
wait,
speak
put the fucking
homosexual
screen
around here,
for me.
kid.
Hey,
Kiddo,
wait,
You don't
can you
need
put
to
this
be
on
a
the screen for me?
homosexual, kid. Kid, you
This
don't need
out
to
here
be a
Super Mario
homosexual.
looking
Hey,
ass
yeah,
nigga.
you not from New York. Stop acting like that. And look, he trying to have
What
a
you mean, man?
conversation with you.
Acting like what? I
Say,
know he lying though, and
saying
I ain't
saying
going
the
for nothing no
saying
lie.
saying the pants items. But what this what I'm saying. He trying to have a conversation with you. So let him get it out. Then if you feel like he lying, you beat it up after that. The people listening.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking to you. Look, I'm
All
trying to
right,
tell you
look,
if you can
listen. Let him
put
get
something
it
on the
out.
screen for
Let
me.
him get it out so you can hear
Now he
what he's
already got it
saying.
out. Now he done talking. That's
Hold
why
up,
I'm talking to you now.
gang. Let him get it out. You still cutting. You still he's
This
it's
shit
still
why I
on
be
him.
at this.
Let him get it out. Go ahead, Angel.
Appreciate you, Sean. Appreciate you, y'all. Now, Sumer is much older. The language is much older than the Gaiz form from Egypt. It's much older. So obviously it's an older culture. That is one culture. You can go to the Western Hemisphere and there are cultures, temples much older than the black people stuff from over there and what they nowadays call Egypt. But that's not the conversation or the topic we're discussing. We're discussing in reference of the creating God that created all that Yah adheres to. So
Well,
since
no, we
he
gonna stay
doesn't
right
have the
here because
name of
you
a God,
listen to the shit I'm talking about. You trying to switch the top. You trying to switch the topic.
excuse me.
Hey,
You don't have no.
right here.
Look, bro, just mute out. Mute out.
Bro, stay right here, bro.
Since Yah does not have any kind of writings, no texts, just his mouth and his brain giving advice on people of some nameless God, because there's many cultures with nameless gods. Just because I know he obviously didn't know that simple fact either. There's many cultures that have nameless gods. So he is playing the nameless God syndrome. And then when you have discussions with them people, they always go right back to what they nowadays call the New Testament, the Matthew to Revelation book. So the people who say, I don't believe in no God, but then I'm going to use the Matthew to Revelation book, they're people like this guy, Yah. So Yah has nothing to stand on. He's not going to bring no kind of ancient academic sources, nothing. He's just going to bring some European sources and saying he believes in the nothing God that comes from,
How long this
Hinduism
bitch
I
get
and
to talk,
I
Wade?
let her
Kabbalah.
let her respond. Let her respond to you, Angel.
All right, so first off, bro, Wade, you can use your screen so we can just prove a nigga a lie. I don't even like doing all the woofing and shit. I just want to put it on the screen one time to show that this bitch nigga lied.
Go ahead.
The Proto-Semitic language evolved from the Egyptian hieroglyphs. Let's put that on the screen real quick and let's show this liar, number one, that he just lied. See, bro, I'm gonna use education, bro. All that the little talking you was doing, you ain't show no facts. We showing facts.
All right, give me a second.
In fact, I put it in the group too. It's in the back chat if y'all want to look at it. It's right there in the back chat. And I'll read it to you if since Wave can't read it to you right now. Yeah, the Proto-Semitic and the Egyptian hieroglyphs, the connection between the Proto-Semitic and the Proto-Semitic is it emerged from the Egyptian hieroglyphs. Do you hear that? Your Proto-Semitic, your Semitic language, all of that emerged from the Egyptian hieroglyphs. Why did you lie?
All right, appreciate you, Yah. Thank you. Obviously, Yah,
Yeah,
you
appreciate.
lost.
I don't.
No, excuse me, Yah, you're obviously
Hey, Wave, you put
110%
the shit on
incorrect
the screen,
again.
please.
Excuse me,
Keep it on the
excuse me,
screen,
excuse me. The
bro. You was
Egyptian
talking for a
language
long
is not
time,
older. It's
man.
not
Every
older.
time
The
I talk, you
Egyptian
ain't letting me
language is
talk.
not
Please,
older. All right. Since he doesn't know how to conduct himself, let him get it all out. All out. Get it all out, please, since you don't know how to hold your thought and be intrusive on another conversation. So it's
Hey,
very
bro, you can
simple.
miss me for
The
all that, bro.
Egyptian
I know all
language
about
is
this
not
stuff, but I
older.
just miss
The
me shit,
Egyptian
bro.
language is not older than the Sumer language. It is not. That's
I've been
one.
running through this,
That's one. Other cultures are
running through this.
older by default by just saying that first statement that
Nigga,
there's
the
an older
Pygmy sign
language.
language is older than your Sumer language. Shut up, bro.
Bro,
This nigga,
there
you
is no
stupid,
such
bro.
thing. You fuck it.
Hey,
Yo,
bro, you
look,
gonna put the shit on the screen or we gonna
look.
keep letting the nigga lie on this one?
The Egyptian
You
language
gonna
is
put it
not
on the
older
screen or
than
we gonna let a
Sumerian
nigga just lie
language.
and say anything?
And
Man,
anybody who
Angel be
reads
caught up
knows that.
Angel be caught up in Hebrew, and he too anti-black to hear the truth, man.
On my life, bro.
Yeah, two
Thank you.
anti-Matthew to Revelation
Somebody
book.
know that,
That's
bro.
good, Chucky. Smart man, Chucky.
He hates so
Anti-Matthew to
bad.
Revelation book.
Nigga hates so bad. Somebody know that. This nigga hates so damn bad. Look at what this shit
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
bro.
We
The
hate that you.
proto-phonetic script. Hold on.
We
Quit
I
hate
talking
already
that
over
you
me.
don't even know what
Look,
you're
look.
talking about. Yeah, you
The
didn't even know that
proto-phonetic
Sumer's
script was
older.
an
You didn't
early
even know that
alphabet.
Sumer language is
The
older.
proto-phonetic
Yeah, someone
script
who
was
doesn't
an
know
early.
something like that shouldn't have a conversation.
All right,
You honestly didn't know
hold up,
that.
Angel, hold up. What I need to look up?
This if you look up the proto-Semitic script, it evolved. I got it up right here. The proto-Semitic script, it evolved from the Egyptian hieroglyphs, and I'm gonna read the one I got up right now. If you want to hear it, let's say the proto-Semitic script was an early alphabet. It developed around 850 or 1850 or 1700 BCE by the Semitic-speaking people, likely the Canaanites in Egypt, who adapted the Egyptian hieroglyphs to represent their own language. It simplified the complex Egyptian hieroglyphs, a system around 24 characters. Bro, I can read on, but I want Wavy to put it on the screen so the people can see that you're a fucking liar. You just talk fancy and lie.
I
I
mean, it
I'm
may.
appreciate you.
really
I
educated,
appreciate
bro.
you for having a totally different conversation again. Now, obviously, we mentioned that Sumer, the language of Sumer is older than the
You see,
black people
Sumer used
stuff.
the Semitic language. Did
Excuse
you
me.
not say that?
Excuse me. You don't even know what you're talking about. First off, you're having 3 or 4 different conversations on one topic that have no bearing one with the other. Now, once again, the Egyptian stuff from the black people over there that they nowadays call Egypt is not
Hey, can we read the screen?
is not older
Hey,
than the
hey,
Sumer language.
Angel,
It's
can you
not.
read the screen? Angel,
It's
can you
not.
read the screen?
I
Angel, can you read the screen?
does it say that Sumer is older?
Angel, can you read the screen?
It should say no. I
Angel,
can't.
can you read the
No, I
screen?
can't.
You
Does it
said the
say?
Semitic language. You
Yeah,
said earlier the
yeah.
Semitic
Sumer,
language. You said
Sumer,
the Semitic
Sumer. We're
language.
talking Sumer.
Okay,
We just
okay,
mentioned Sumer,
okay,
right? We mentioned Sumer,
okay.
right?
So can you
Right?
read the screen?
Sumer is
Can you
older
read the
than
screen?
Egyptians.
Can you
Sumer.
read the screen? And that is the
No, I
Proto-Semitic
can't. I
language. So
can't
can you
see
read
it.
the
I
screen?
can't see the screen. I can't.
Okay. Can somebody read the screen for him?
Does it say that the Egyptian language is older than the Sumer
Yes, the
language?
Proto-Semitic
It says
script is widely to believe to be
Sumer
believed
language older
from
than the
the
Sumer.
Egyptian hieroglyphs. From the
Obviously,
Egyptian hieroglyphs.
you don't even know what you're reading.
From
First
the
off,
Egyptian hieroglyphs.
you don't know what you're reading. First off,
From the
because
Egyptian hieroglyphs, Angel.
yeah, you keep repeating that. I get it. You
From
keep
the
repeating that.
Egyptian
I
hieroglyphs. It's
know.
on the screen.
I know. The
It's on the
Egyptian
screen.
hieroglyphs have nothing to
Read
do
it.
with the
You can
Sumer
Read it.
language.
Read it.
you can
It's
They
on the
have
also
screen.
nothing to
Why
do
you
with the
lie?
Sumer
Why you lie?
language.
Why you
Angel,
The,
lie?
Angel,
Can we deal with why you
nothing
lied?
to do
Why
with
you
the
finna
Sumer
lie?
language. The
Why did
Angel.
you
Egyptian
lie?
hieroglyphs have nothing to do with the Sumer
Why did you
language.
lie? Why did you
Not
lie?
a
You
thing.
can look
Not
Why
a
did you
thing
lie?
to do with the Sumer language.
Why did you
The
lie?
read.
Egyptian
Yeah,
hieroglyphs
Angel,
have
why
not.
did
I
you
don't know
lie?
if you could hear me, but the Egyptian hieroglyphs have nothing to do with Sumer language. Not a
yeah.
thing.
Read
Not a thing.
read the last
The
sentence in the
black
first
people
paragraph.
stuff over there in what they
It's
call
the last
Egypt,
sentence.
their writings have nothing
It
to do
says
with the
this
Sumer
adaptation
language.
is likely
Nothing.
made by the Semitic
Yeah.
speaking
Yeah.
writers
Say it loud and proud.
in the Sinai Peninsula. In the
The
Sinai
Egyptian language
Peninsula,
has nothing to do with the Sumer language that's older.
That adopted the Egyptian writing system
That's Sumer.
to write their own language.
That's Sumer,
How the
Phoenician,
fuck
and
you
all
be
that
lying,
stuff.
boy?
That's all them places you're talking about, Angel. They got their stuff from Egyptian hieroglyphs as well. Stop playing, man.
Yes.
Y'all
Yeah.
know
Well said,
civilization.
Chucky. The
Y'all know
Egyptian
black
hieroglyphs.
civilization came first, and
Yeah. The
first
Egyptian
civilization ruled the
hieroglyphs
world.
have
Y'all
nothing to
know. Y'all
do.
stop playing, man.
Yeah, I
Don't
get
act
it.
like you
Man,
The
if you
Egyptian
hey,
hieroglyphs
I double
say
date this
say
shit.
hey
You looking at it on the screen.
did you see
Lie,
that?
lie,
Yeah, you seen
lie.
that? You seen that, right? That the Egyptian hieroglyphs are not older than the Sumer language. Are not not older than the Sumer language. Did you get that part? Yeah?
Well, you
Yeah,
see,
did you get that?
you see the screen? You see this?
Yeah,
Hold on. Did you see the screen? Are you looking at the
yeah,
screen?
yeah. Do
Are
you
you
know what
looking
the
at the
Sumer
screen?
language is?
Hold on.
Yeah, do
Are
you
you
know what the
looking
Sumer
at the
language
screen,
is? Yeah.
bro? Are
Yeah,
you
that's
looking at
not
the
the
screen?
Sumer language there, buddy.
Are you
Hey,
looking at the screen?
kid, that's
Are you
not the
looking at?
Sumer
You just
language,
said
kid.
they use. Did you not say that they use the Semitic
Kiddo,
language
that's not the
for the
Sumer
Sumer
language.
language? Did you not
Kid,
say that they use the Semitic language for the Sumer language? Did you
there
not
you
say that?
go.
Did
There you
everybody hear
go.
him say that?
There you go.
Did
That's why if you
everybody hear this nigga
type
say
it in,
they use
very
the Semitic
simple.
language
What
for the Sumer
language did they
language?
use? What language did they use to translate Sumer language? Type it in. Type it in. It's so simple. You don't need to buy a
Oh,
five
we
hundred
already
dollar
got
book.
you. Hey, look,
It's
we already got
simple
you lying,
knowledge.
my nigga.
It's
We
elementary
already got you
knowledge.
lying.
Like you could
We
go
already
to a
caught my niggas.
kindergarten class and you'll find out that Sumer language is
We
older than
caught
the
my
Egyptian
niggas. Just
shit.
like we caught your boys up yesterday. We caught this man up lying again.
Uh,
Can I talk to the next person?
You didn't
We
even
already
know
caught. We
that?
got
You
one
didn't
liar.
even know that? You didn't know
No,
that
we got
Sumer
one liar
language
on
is
here.
older than the Egyptian shit? How
Bro, we
dumb.
just looked at the shit, bro.
Yeah,
You just said the
exactly. You
Semitic
looked
language
at
was
what? You didn't look at the Sumer
and then
language.
you
Type in
hey, that's
Sumer
crazy. Didn't he
language
say
and
it's the
Egyptian
Semitic?
hieroglyphs there want to be academic. Type it in. Sumer language, Sumer language, Egyptian language. Type it in. Type it in. You fucking yo, look.
Nah, see, you ain't gonna get it like that. We do
You
other
ain't gonna
shit,
get
bro.
it like
What
that. You
language?
got told
We
that
see what language
there's cultures
evolved from the
older than the
hieroglyphs, bro.
Egyptian shit.
So you
Yeah,
said
don't
Semitic
worry, kid.
the
You just
Semitic
got
speaking
corrected
language is
on a
older
few
than Egyptian.
different things,
You
kiddo.
right.
First, you don't have no name of a creator, which is bullshit.
All right.
There's a few
Yeah, I
different,
ain't worried about that, bro.
right?
I ain't worried
So
about
in
that.
other words, you're irrelevant.
I ain't
Yeah,
worried about that.
hey, let me have a conversation with
Hey,
Jesse,
so
man. You're irrelevant.
so
You're
did
irrelevant.
you not say? I just wanted to go back to the point. Did you not say that the Semitic language was older
I
than the
wanted to beat up on
motherfucking
y'all's
Egyptian
top two,
hieroglyphs?
brother.
Yeah,
Are
obviously
you gonna get
because
your ass whooped? Every
yeah,
last nigga
because
that didn't try me today got their ass whooped.
I
I
don't
don't know
think
why
so,
y'all
brother.
in the fucking la la land. Every last one of you niggas that said something got your ass whooped today.
I think
funny
the only
guy.
person you held
Hey,
weight
Just like
fun,
we
with,
got this nigga
the only
Angel.
person you
We got
held
this
weight
nigga
with is
Angel on this
Chucky.
motherfucking line because he didn't got destroyed.
The only
He
yo,
person
said
this
the
you
guy,
held
Semitic,
this
weight
guy
with
didn't
is
even know a
Chucky.
Semitic,
simple
what?
fact that Sumer language is older. And
Okay,
Semitic
you said the
language
Semitic, right?
is the oldest language in the world. Semitic language is the oldest
The
language in the
Semitic
world.
language, right?
Um,
And they come
Yo,
from the
look,
Proto-Semitic
anyway,
language,
yo,
right?
look, you mute out, y'all.
Right?
Hey, Jesse,
All right,
Shalom,
let
man.
me.
How you
I
doing?
ain't moving. I ain't moving.
Assalamu
yeah,
alaikum,
Hey,
man.
hey,
I actually
Shalom,
wanted to beat
Jesse.
up on y'all's top two, my brother.
Hey,
I just
hey,
bro,
wanted
you
to
gotta
come
how you
in.
doing,
you
Jesse?
gotta understand. You gotta
Alhamdulillah, I'm
understand.
doing well, man.
All
But
Angel
right.
is black
one of the
Hey,
main
Hebrew.
Jesse,
reasons I
I seen
came
that
on.
you were having, I seen Jesse, you were having
All right, so
dialogues
check this
with
out, bro.
certain people
There's
that
no
were on the
Pentagon.
paradigm thing. Yeah, Jesse, I seen that you were having dialogues with people from the paradigm thread. How's that been
Bro,
going? Because
listen
some
to it.
Now you trying to run from that man, Angel? You trying to
Cause
run?
listen, bro. I already know how to cut this
you
dude
It's
shit.
going.
run from who? From another Matthew to Revelation ship book peddling person? That's all y'all does. He peddles
Yeah,
the
you
Matthew
trying
to Revelation ship book. You
to
let me
stop
know,
what?
Chucky. You ready? Yo, cause
I don't.
we could do a
I don't care
3 minute
about
round each
you,
round right
man.
here, my man.
It's
And you know
about
we're
you.
going right to Hebrew
Stop
and
running.
reading, kid.
Stop running. Like I say, you're just a big
Hey,
man.
bro, do
Stop
3 minute
Yeah,
rounds.
that. Y'all
Get your
trying to talk.
motherfucking partner. Go get Martin, nigga. I don't even fuck
go
with
get
Chucky like
Martin.
that, but we'll
Yo,
beat
all
both
right,
of
yo,
y'all
look,
ass.
let's do 3 minute
Go get
rounds.
Martin,
Present
nigga.
the
I'll
ancient
destroy your
text
nigga.
creation storyline that you adhere to right now. Right
Bro,
now.
you already cut right now.
Come on.
Bro, you already cut right now.
Hey, knucklehead, you didn't even
Nigga,
know
if we
that
being
Sumer is an
real right
older
now, nigga,
language
you
than
jump on the screen.
Egyptian language.
You lied
How
and said your
stupid of
Semitic
you.
language
How
is worse.
stupid of you.
You
How
lied
stupid that you
and
didn't know
said your
Sumer
Semitic
language is
language
older
is
than
worse.
Egyptian
We
language.
seen that
How damn stupid of you.
Semitic
That
language,
was real
your
stupid of you
Proto-Semitic
that you
language,
didn't know
which
that.
got
Real
the
dumb that you
Semitic
didn't know
language,
Sumer
which
language
became
is
the
older than
Egyptian
Egyptian
hieroglyph.
language. How damn stupid of you. You didn't know that
Yeah,
simple
it
fact
came
that
from the
Sumer
Egyptian
language is
hieroglyph.
older.
You know
That was
another one?
real dumb of
You know
you.
another one?
How stupid
And
of
you know
you.
what's
You didn't know
crazy?
that.
The
That's
obulus.
real
The
dumb. And
obulus for all your
all
kings and
we all
queens
know
in
is it was
Samaria.
dumb that you didn't know the
The
Sumer
Egyptian
language is older than the Egyptian.
all Egyptians.
Hold up, gang.
Yeah,
Hold
this
up.
nigga's done.
Hey, Jesse,
Yeah.
Fuck this nigga up, man.
you said you wanted to beat up on y'all about what?
His godless or the fact that he worships a God with no name. Um,
God, we
you
know
know
that.
that the fact that he worships a God with no name, and also the concept that he believes that his God is a male and a female.
That
This
androgynous shit. Oh, he's a fucking androgynous motherfucker. Where does that word come from? It's
Jesus, right?
Greek. It's
Yeah,
Greek.
Jesus, right? Jesus is chocolate. Hold on,
That
but let's
co-
go further, nigga. Who the fuck is Allah? There ain't Allah is a mother consort in a motherfucking damn pantheon. So, nigga, you talking about me worshiping and saying my God is a man or a woman? Did you ever learn that in the fucking in the I showed you this in the pantheon that your God Allah is a damn woman.
no, it's
Yeah,
not. The
she
term
consumes
Allah, the word
people.
Allah just means worship,
And
knucklehead.
and and,
That
and
that
I'm gonna
Hey,
show
that
you
Angel,
more,
dummies
nigga. Your God
look.
Angel,
is the moon.
Angel,
Your God is the
Angel. Hold
moon.
up, gang. Hold up. Let Jesse fight. Hold up, Angel. You gonna get some more phase tonight. Let Jesse fight real quick. Go ahead.
so I
It- they can jump me all they want. I'm gonna beat their ass every time, bro. They don't have shit. Jesse, your God is the fakest guy here. So if I was you, I wouldn't even talk, bro, because your God is the most. It's just like the Bible God. It's the fakest God. Just like y'all got the same goddamn God. Your God Allah is the same God that they got for Elo, which is their Elohim. So your God ain't even one God. Your God is many gods. So why are you even speaking about my God when you don't know shit about your God?
so of course in
Yeah.
Islam,
Now I'm gonna show
and
you.
of
Now,
course, are you
wait.
gonna let me speak?
Yeah,
If you want to say
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
lying,
yeah. Go ahead, Jesse.
hold on.
And argue something that's not even a
Hey, now we
discussion.
good. We ain't go deliberate. Angel, you said you want to talk to Jesse. Go ahead, Angel.
Appreciate you, Sean. Appreciate you, Jesse. Yeah, Jesse. Now, how's been the dialogues you've had with like the people over there in Paradigm over there when yeah in their threads? Because remember, they believe in the Matthew to Revelation book, but then they'll be like, "Oh, but I'm atheist," so they do the cherry picking over there. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My conversations have been fairly good. Um,
Okay.
I go over there and I've been handling people pretty much. There's a brother named Hemi. This Hemi is a Christian theologist, and lately I've been on his top. You know, he has a lot of friends, and they think that he's one of the better debaters on their platform. But when I bring forward the information, I've been, you know, they put on the glasses and need a walking stick. They start acting like they blind to the information that's being brought forth. But fairly so. I think my conversations have been going fairly well because truth has been stomping out falsehoods.
Okay. Let's be out. But they're having an issue with the Quran.
Of course they do.
Okay.
I mean, they're not really believers over there. You know what I'm saying? So they like a majority of them don't believe in the Bible, but you know what I'm saying? They're
Oh, they
really
believe
against.
in no, they believe in the Matthew to Revelation book because the moment that like you start like shitting on the Matthew to Revelation book, they're like, oh, the Messiah. So all of a sudden they go from being atheists
Hold up, but
to
Jesse believe in the Matthew the Revelation book.
I know, but the issue is like remember Jesse could also take the approach of obviously he has to go and adhere to the Matthew to Revelation book because in the Quran they teach that the Matthew to Revelation book character was born of a virgin.
Right?
Right, Jesse? They
Yeah, I
teach
believe
that.
that. I
Yeah,
believe
so
that Jesus was
that's
born of a virgin birth.
and that right there could be a discussion. Jesse, where do you know how you know where it says that in the Torah that that a woman would give birth without having sex with a man?
There is a verse where in the Torah where it talks about the virgin will give birth
Okay,
to Emmanuel.
all right.
Now I'm already knowing your argument on this because I've had this conversation with you and others as well. Y'all typically think that this Emmanuel is going to be like the son of the of one of the prophet who was reciting that book, but
Yes, yes, that would be Isaiah.
right, but I think according using the book in its full context as far as the Torah and the gospel, uh, Jesus is described as being Emmanuel in the New Testament.
Yeah.
So
Well,
like where it says in the Old Testament, here's the prophecy. The New Testament says that this prophecy has been confirmed.
all right. So in other words, according to that duality prophecy teachings that they teach from the Matthew to Revelation book, because of duality, obviously it happened, then it's going to happen again. So in other words, there were two virgins. Hey, two virgins. There was a Holy Spirit that fucked one in the Torah and then fucked another one in the New Testament.
That's
Right? That's
crazy.
how that's how it works. Because if it's a
Spirits.
duality, it happened to Isaiah's wife, and Isaiah
Uh,
already had some children with his wife,
but
and he
Isaiah,
already and then Isaiah went and had Emmanuel with his wife. So I know it says it that Emmanuel, his dad is Isaiah, was the prophet Isaiah, and the prophet Isaiah had sexual relations with his wife, the prophetess. She's called a prophetess,
right?
right? So when you go and say it's a duality, so in other words, then there was a virgin then who got it by the Holy Spirit, and the virgin in the Matthew to Revelation book that got it by the Holy Spirit, because that's how the logic would apply to both.
So I don't claim that it was a duality because just like you said, um,
Then it only happened once with the
Isaiah's
prophet Isaiah.
no,
You
because
sound like Lil
Isaiah's
Wayne.
wife wasn't a virgin. So
Uh,
really the
exactly.
virgin birth
And
only happened with Mary.
And the word virgin is not used, just so you know that. The word virgin is not in Isaiah chapter 7. So that's why when people say, oh, the word virgin is not there. And that's how come, nice, I just finished smoking. And then that's why if you continue to read the whole chapter, if you read verse 1 all the way down in chapter 7, then you read chapter 8, there you go. That's how come when people say, oh, I believe over here, well, then obviously it was the prophet Isaiah's son Emmanuel. That's how come when you look up Emmanuel, he's called the prophet Isaiah's son. And then you'll go and read from the Matthew to Revelation book teachers, they'll say, oh, it was the Matthew to Revelation book character. So in the Torah teachings and the old writings, they have the definitions of it being Emmanuel, the prophet Isaiah's son. Jesse fell off, I think.
Yeah, he fell off. But at the same time, Angel, you don't think I mean the Torah, the Bible, all this thing is about future prophecy. It's not about people's personal families.
Yeah. So I mean, Chucky, as an intelligent man, you know that the prophet Isaiah's son was Emmanuel, and that child was born during, at that time, obviously because he was the prophet Isaiah's son. So, the prophet Isaiah had, his son was Emmanuel. During the prophet Isaiah's time, King Hezekiah lived and was born. That's who Isaiah chapter 9 is about. So like when people do the actual studies, instead of just what do they think and how do they feel, obviously they think and know how they feel from whatever they learned from before. It's not something new. It's, in other words, if someone gets told a story and they don't do no kind of studying on it, they're just going to
So,
believe.
so Uncle Andrew, you basically saying that Mary got fucked.
If she, and then you know what, at the age she went and had sex was, I think, 14.
She was
You're not
12.
an adult until you're 20 years old, and you're not an adult until you're 20. They teach in the Quran and they teach in the Talmud that you can have sex with children 9 years old and under.
Well, Angel, you know, like that can be Isaiah's son, because right there in Isaiah 9:7 it says the increase of his government and peace, there shall be no end upon the throne of David and upon his kingdom. And it says henceforth even forever. So they're not talking about the son of Isaiah, they're still talking about the prophetical Messiah to come.
Oh, hold up, Uncle Chucky, you believe in virgin birth too?
Nah, man, ain't no virgin birth. A virgin just means a woman who is ready to be wed and have her children. That's all
So
virgin
you
means.
believe Mary fucked Joseph to make Jesus?
Yes, yes.
All right.
All right,
Now, no, no,
you on
excuse
the
me,
island.
real quick. No, Isaiah 9 isn't about the prophet Isaiah's son, Emmanuel. Isaiah chapter 9 is about King Hezekiah. Do the study on it. Isaiah chapter 9 is about King Hezekiah.
How can it be when he didn't go forever?
Do the
You
study.
gotta see 9:7. You got. I don't have to do the study. It says 9:7. It says forever. It says that his kingdom will be ordered forever.
Yes. When
You
you
can't.
do the study, when you do the study on the whole chapter, then you're gonna be like, holy shit, it is King Hezekiah.
Common sense tell you, since Hezekiah's kingdom wasn't forever, they're not talking about him. That's what common sense will tell you.
Okay, when you do the study, the common
But
sense and the logic and the reading will tell you exactly what it is.
the reading did tell me. The
King
reading.
King Hezekiah. What did the reading tell you? What name did it tell
Let
you?
me read
What in
Isaiah 9,
Isaiah chapter 9?
Isaiah 9:7. Of the increase
Isaiah
of his
chapter 9 is about who then?
of the
All right,
increase of his
hold up,
government
okay.
and
Let him
peace,
answer. Let him answer.
of the increase of his government and peace, there shall be no end upon the throne of David and upon his kingdom, to order it and to establish it with judgment and with justice from henceforth, even forever. The zeal of the Lord of hosts will perform this. It says forever. So it can't be talked about Hezekiah, because his kingdom is not forever.
Okay, I get it. Now, obviously, King Hezekiah, when he passed, he lived on as a king. Like he's also called the Messiah. He's also called the Messiah. You didn't know that? King Hezekiah is also called Messiah. Okay. Now, in Isaiah chapter 9, when you do the study, you're going to see that he is called all of those titles because also remember the kings of Judah, they're also part
Hey,
of the priesthood.
hold up, real quick. Hold up, real quick, Uncle Angel. Hold up, Uncle Angel. Let me say this real quick for the people. Y'all is my nigga. You know what I'm saying? When y'all see me and y'all beefing, that's between me and y'all. I don't expect nobody to pick no sides or stop fucking with either one of us and fuck with the other one. Y'all is my nigga. When we go back and forth, we go back and forth. That's how some people relationships is. And if you see how this nigga converse with a nigga he ain't never met before, that's how he coming. Know what I'm saying? So I'm matching fire with fire. Like I said, y'all is my nigga. I don't wish that nigga no goddamn harm or hate in my heart. I want to see all my brothers surviving and thriving. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just be real. So I apologize for
I
anything I
apologize.
said. That was all
I
I know
apologize
is
as
I was
well,
trying
bro.
to get order. Hold up, let me say this. All I know is I was trying to get order, and I heard bitch and hoe. That's all I know. I was trying to get order. I heard bitch and hoe. So I got derailed with the tongue. So I apologize, bro. None of that shit is personal. You my nigga. Know what I'm saying?
Hey, you my brother too, man. And I apologize as well. And I watch my language, man, and try to keep it more on order. But nah, I was really just, getting worked up until I was doing a lot of line, and I had some cuts for him, bro. That was, and I was just really trying to get to him. Probably got a little bit over too excited. But
We
is the
gonna we
brother
gonna
still
get
here? Is Angel still here?
Yeah, we gonna get back to it. Hold up, y'all. We gonna get back to it. All right, Angel and Chucky, y'all go ahead and finish our conversation. My boy, he back for some head busting.
Hey, real quick, before we get back on Yah's top, I just wanted to say that as far as the virgin birth, um, it is said that there's going to be a virgin birth in the Old Testament. When in the New Testament, they confirm that the virgin birth has happened with Jesus. And then if you are in any confusion that it was a virgin birth, that you know is what they're saying is right, or is what I'm saying is correct, the Quran comes through as a third book and confirms that Mary was had a virgin birth as well. So just on that, there's literally three books that say virgin birth. Brothers like to play semantics and be like, well, this doesn't really mean virgin, or this just means this. But the Quran comes through and makes it very quite clear that there was a virgin birth as well.
So you believe Mary was actually a virgin and didn't have sex with Joseph and she conceived the child?
Yes, I believe that's one of the miracles of the Messiah Jesus.
Yeah, I feel you, man. You're a
Okay.
Christian. I'm telling you, man. You're nothing but a Christian.
No. We
Yeah,
believe that
but
in
no,
Islam,
but
brother.
that's just the issue. No,
That's what we believe in
yeah,
Islam.
but no,
I'm,
that's
I'm not I'm not
that's
a
that
Christian.
that
Yeah, it's the same thing as Christianity to me. All of y'all
Yeah,
believe
but
the
I'm
same thing.
saying they believe
Every
that.
major
The
religion
Quran
believes the same
confirms
thing.
it.
well,
Imagine saying, imagine saying before we get on y'all top, and you got three niggas. All three of the niggas disagree with you on this virgin birth shit. All right,
Well,
y'all. Hold on. Let y'all take a stab. Let y'all take a stab with it. Yeah, virgin birth.
There's no virgin birth. When you they just don't understand because they're not into the literature. When you look at the word grenade, I brought it out in my debate. It's in Matthews 1:16. When you look at the word grenade, it says, on this wise did Joseph, and the word grenade means basically a relation of a man and a woman coming together. If we put grenade from the blue letter, what that really means on the screen, we will see from Matthews 1:16 that it was on this wise of Joseph coming together with Mary. Now I show you even more. Go to 2 Samuel chapter 7, verse 12. Hold on. If I can only steal the last part, it tells you that Christ shall come from David's loins. So Christ, the seed of Christ, shall come David's loins. It also says it in Psalms 89. I can go on. It tells you that he's coming from the seed of David. Seed, when you look at the word seed that's being used, it is sperma. Sperma is sperm, a man's sperm. So there's no there's nothing to support a virgin birth.
Jesse.
Yeah, I think what the brother said was a bunch of malarkey. But I'm gonna go ahead and bring up my Quran verse, and really, like, in the scripture, it says directly virgin birth. It says virgin birth when you read it in the English translation. In the
Hey,
Torah,
you might
it
want to
says,
send a link. You might want to send a link to Jesus Lover. You might want to send a link to your homie.
yeah, you're right. I think I will.
They about to get on your top. It's gonna get ugly real soon. Once Angel get off mute, it's gonna get ugly.
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second.
Bring Jesus Lover. Jesus Lover hit the panel. Y'all, you said Angel was doing a lot of lying. What you meant by that?
Angel said that the Semitic language is before the Egyptian language. And we clearly pulled up on the screen that the Proto-Semitic language, which deals with the Arab language, which deal with the Aramaic language, which deal with the Hebrew language, all the so-called Semitic speaking people, it deals with all of them. We see language in a writing system came from the Egyptian hieroglyphs, but yet this brother will still keep lying and saying, oh no, this is before that. Now, when you look at the civilization of the Sumerians, they used all the Egyptian symbols. They used the hawk with the sun dish with the wings. So when he look at his kingdom, he looking at Egypt. So I dare him to ever get on here and lie when his writing system comes from the Egyptian hieroglyphs. We seen it. It was on the screen.
All right, Angel. I don't know if you did. I don't know if you did this on purpose, Angel. But if you made the claim that Angel, you there?
Yeah, Shalom.
All right,
Excuse.
all right. Did you say that the Sumerians used a Sinaitic or Semitic language? Did you say that?
The Sumer language has
No, no, no,
no.
no, no. That was. I noticed that it was two different arguments going on. Did you make the claim that the Sumerians used a Sinaitic or Semitic language? Did you make that claim? Because that's what Yah was fighting. Did you make that claim though?
No. The
All right.
claim
I
is the
heard,
claim is the claim is.
hold up, Angel. Hold up, Angel. I heard you start saying that the Sumerian. You start talking about the Sumerians, but I think it was after you was talking about like the basically the Israelites, right?
No. The language of Sumer is older than the Egyptian language. The language of Sumer has no related language, and they used a Semitic language, Akkadian, to translate Sumer language.
The
That's what
Semitic
that.
language is the Proto-Semitic language.
Excuse me, Akkadian was used. That's very easy. I said that about 40 minutes ago to please type it in. Anybody. It's so simple. It's not even, you don't got to spend money on it to find it out. It's real simple. Sumer language and against the Egyptian language. Sumer language against the Egyptian hieroglyphs. Nothing in common. I don't know what Yah is imagining. It's real simple to type it in. Obviously, I could be insulting. I don't choose to be with Yah blessings. So please type it in. It's simple general
Nah,
knowledge.
I'm trying to see why because y'all told me to put up on the screen that the Proto-Sinaitic script come before the hieroglyphs. He told me to put that on the screen. So he
Yes,
had to be
yes.
arguing. Hold
Yeah,
up.
he
So
was
he
he
had to
was
be
he was
arguing
having a
that.
wrong argument. He was having a wrong
Okay, okay.
argument, and that's what he kept getting told. He kept getting told that, and he just kept saying proto-Semitic, and it's like, excuse me. The discussion was what ancient text, writings, creation story does he adhere to, and then it turned into all of this because he obviously said, "I don't believe in the name of a god, and there's no writings of the God that I should adhere to, or the Creator of all." And that's it. That's where it all stops. So that's why Jesse and I said, okay, yeah, you're irrelevant. Like you're academically irrelevant.
All right.
Literally.
Did you say Hebrew is the language of creation?
That's what it says in Jubilees chapter 12. I didn't
And that
say
would be.
Jubilees chapter 12.
I'm saying you agree, you believe that,
Of course. Of course.
and that would be a Semitic language, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think maybe when he heard that, that's when he went to the Proto-Semitic. I'll let y'all speak for itself. Yeah, he basically saying he wasn't making that argument. He was talking about Sumer and the
But
cuneiform.
he killed himself. But he say Semitic. So anytime he say Semitic, then we're not talking about the cuneiforms no more. You see what I'm saying? And it's only the Europeans try to use and say that there's no proof still to say that Sumer is older. They're just saying that, right? There's no proof. I went through the studies, but the Hebrew and the Sumerian are unrelated languages. So what is he talking about? The Hebrew and the Sumerian are unrelated languages, and the Hebrew is a Semitic language. You see how he play? So the Sumerian language had nothing to do with the Semitic language.
All right.
You see what I mean? You
All
see
right.
how he play? You see what I'm saying?
Y'all's
Hold
can
on, hold on, hold on. I
okay.
didn't cut you off, but I didn't cut you off. All right, so he brought up two different things. The Sumerian language is not the Semitic language. The Semitic language, we're talking about the Hebrew language. We're talking about the Aramaic language. We're talking about the Arabic language. Those are Proto-Semitic script, which evolved from the Egyptian hieroglyphs. So when he bring up his alphabet, when he was talking about the Hebrew language, and this is what we heard first, it come from the Egyptian hieroglyphs.
Okay, you done? You good? All right, appreciate that, yeah. Now, you're wrong again. Now, the issue is Sumer is a language of its own. It's academically proven to be older than the Egyptian hieroglyphs that don't have no, what he said, an eagle or whatever he said. They don't even have anything like that. It is just laughable listening to this man. Okay, now they have nothing to do with one another. Academically, without a doubt, the Sumer language is the oldest language in the entire world. Hands down. There's not one linguist that's going to say otherwise. Now, the language that was used to translate the Sumer language was Akkadian, a Semitic language. Semitic languages would only come from
Semitic,
the
you cannot
Semitic
use
God.
Semitic.
Excuse me. Semitic language would only come from the Semitic God, who would be Yahweh. He is the Hebrew God. What is Semitic? Hebrew. So I don't know where you're imagining anything else but the actual facts of Sumer being the oldest language, hands down. Akkadian was used to translate it, a Semitic language. That is it. Whatever conversation you're having is so boring already. Please, let's move on. You have been
Hey,
proven
baby, can
wrong
I
at
talk now?
least 8 or 10 times on this. Can you please move
Can I,
on? You don't know what you're
All right,
talking
hey, you
about.
notice I just would like to say to the panel, y'all know that when I notice that when I bring facts, I drop facts, and y'all can go look this stuff up. He's just talking. So I'm gonna read to you again, and this ain't long. It says determining the world's oldest language is a challenge, and due to the ongoing debate, the need for further evidence. However, some of the oldest languages include dating back to around 29 or 2690 BCE. The Egyptian hieroglyphs contain the earliest known complete sentences. The Hebrew with written evidence from 3,000 years ago. So there it is again. Your language only 3,000 years ago. You see what I'm saying? And bro put it on the screen earlier. The Hebrew is part of a Proto-Semitic language, right? The Sumerian language that you keep talking about is not a Semitic language. You keep saying it's a Semitic language, and that's why I keep when you say Sumerian, that could be an argument. But every time you say Semitic, you're talking about Hebrew and you're talking about all them languages that evolved from the Egyptian hieroglyphs. Now I can show you your the Proto-Semitic hieroglyphs that came from the Egyptian hieroglyphs. They still show the Egyptian symbols.
All right, you're not getting it. Sumer is an older language than the Egyptian hieroglyphs. Do you understand that? Just say yes or no.
But he's
Do
saying
you know?
Sumer is not Semitic.
It's not. You have no
Okay,
evidence for it. This is
Sean,
what
Sean, can you
European.
please
This is what
type that
European
in? This is
scholars said with
boring
no
already,
evidence.
Sean. This,
So we're not
bro,
gonna go with that.
yo, this is
Hey,
boring.
hey, it say it's an ongoing debate. Some sources gonna say one, some sources gonna say the other one, but it's
No,
a consensus.
it's not an ongoing debate. It's never been a debate. It's never been a debate whether Sumerian cuneiform is older than Egyptian hieroglyphs.
You
It's
didn't say
older.
Sumerian cuneiform. You said Semitic. You look. This is why I'm showing you.
Exactly.
Nah,
You
Hey,
nah,
said
hey,
nah, nah,
hey,
nah,
Semitic
nah, nah.
Hebrew.
Hold up. Let me say this. Nah, he. I said cuneiform because he didn't know what the language was. Now he know what it is, so he's saying cuneiform. He says Sumerian language, but or Sumer language. But okay, Angel, it's a debate whether the cuneiforms and the hieroglyphs, because you got they still studying Nubian pyramids.
yeah,
It's
but
still
no,
up in the air.
it's been settled since they came across the Sumerian tablets. That wasn't even a thought. It wasn't even a thought because they couldn't even understand the language. The Egyptians, you know who translated the hieroglyphs of Egypt? French people. French. The Europeans translated it. So everybody that talks about netter this and netter that, they get their translations from the French. They were the first ones to translate the Egyptian
Who you
hieroglyphs.
think the French got it from?
Hell if I know. Hell if I
Coptic
know.
Egyptians. And who you think Coptic Egyptians got it from?
Hell if I know.
The real Egyptians. So that's not
The
really an argument.
pygmies.
Yeah, but no, in other words, they didn't even know it. The argument is that the
But,
French
but, but, but
translated
here
it.
go the kill shot, no way.
But anyway,
I'm
getting
sorry, I
back
ain't
to the
trying to talk
point.
over you, brother.
Getting back to the point.
But here
Yai's
the
absolutely incorrect on imagining that the Egyptian hieroglyphs are older. There's hands down. It's not even a 80% or no, hands down, Sumerian cuneiform is older. And obviously he doesn't know that Akkadian is Semitic. What is wrong with this guy? What is
okay.
wrong with him?
So
He
so
keeps
so
saying
look,
he keeps
we're gonna kill. Hey, hey,
typed in
Wade, if you could
Akkadian.
put it on the screen, this will end the whole conversation. So Angel, you said that is a Semitic speaking language, right? We ain't talking about the
Akkadian,
cuneiform. You said
Akkadian,
the Sumerian language.
Akkadian. Yes, Akkadian, bro,
No. You said the
bro.
Sumerian language.
You said
Okay,
Sumerian.
Sumerian
so
has
so
no,
which is the
it
Akkadian
has
language?
no sister
Which is the
language.
Akkadian
It
language?
has a
Cool. Okay,
So what? So Angel,
cool.
hold on. Let me
Now,
get
now,
this
now
right,
let me show you the
Angel.
point.
Wait,
The
dude,
Proto-Semitic
you've been
language is
wrong
two.
since you stepped on the
Bro,
show.
can you
Just
shut the
please
fuck up?
stop, bro.
That's why I'm saying you
Damn, man,
bro.
this
When I talk,
fucking
this bitch
dude.
ass nigga want to keep trying to talk.
Hold up, Angel. Go ahead, y'all.
Man, the Hebrew is a part of the Proto-Semitic language. The Aramaic motherfucking language is part of the Proto-Semitic language. The Arabic is part of the Proto-Semitic language. When you say Semitic, that is the Semitic languages. The Bible speaks the Semitic languages. So if it was
Nah,
Hebrew, that
I'm gonna
Semitic
tell
language.
you,
Yo,
what's going
Sean,
on.
he didn't
I'm
hear
gonna,
that Akkadian is Semitic. This guy
I'm
didn't
gonna tell
hear
you what's
Akkadian is
going on.
Semitic.
Hold up, real quick. This is what we getting confused at. This where everybody getting confused at, Uncle Angel. We expecting you to be fighting for the Hebrew language, and you keep on bringing up Semitic and stuff around it. But then when
exactly.
we got to that older conversation, it's Sumer, the cuneiform. So it's basically like you when he trying to nail you down, you would jump back to Sumer. But then when he try to nail you on, when he try to at least say we ain't talking about Sumer, Sumer get brought back up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Exactly. The
he been
point of Sumer, the point of Sumer
Sumer is
was
not the Hebrew.
excuse
You
me,
shouldn't even be talking about them.
excuse me. The point of Sumer was to show him that they are older what cultures than, and we got stuck on Sumer. And meanwhile, if we go to the what was found in Peru, which is even older than the Egyptians. So we just got stuck on Sumer, and this is boring already. So this is what I'm saying. Like, there's so many cultures older than the black people from Egypt. So can we just
who's
move?
older, man. We talking about
Can we
Egypt.
name all?
So now look, another thing that he's obviously wrong on, excuse me, He was obviously wrong on Sumer and the language. He was wrong on that the hieroglyphics have some bearing to the Sumer language. No. So all he's doing is freestyling, and then he's saying, no, it doesn't have no bearing. Like if we were to bring out the sources, we're still waiting for him to bring out the source of the creation story he adheres to. Jesse even made fun of him. And Jesse don't like making fun of too many people. So for Jesse to make fun of this guy, I mean, I've known y'all for about 7, 8 years on
I,
social media.
let
Come
me
on, the guy's
respond.
a
Let me
joke.
respond.
All right,
I,
so when you
say,
Wadey, you know that the
say,
Hebrew language is a part of the Proto-Semitic language. When you pulled that up on the screen earlier, did you see that the Proto-Semitic language, which includes the Hebrew language, it evolved from the Egyptian hieroglyphs? So that means his argument
Right.
is over. The people that he talking about in Sumer, those are the people who the Israelites scared out of Canaan. So those are not even talking about. You don't even have no jurisdiction to bring them up to do anything. We're talking about you and what you believe in. You believe you're a Hebrew. Your language
All
comes
right,
from
hold
the
up, y'all.
Egyptian
Hold up,
hieroglyphs.
y'all. Let me say this. So y'all was having, and he was fighting different points, and you was fighting different points, but y'all weren't fighting the same points. So like one of his points that he just said, he said you said that the Egyptians had the oldest language in the world when he said that Hebrew is the oldest, is the language of creation. Did you say that?
Yep. Jubilees chapter 12 says Hebrew's the language of creation.
Hold up, Uncle Angel. Yeah, you said that Egyptian is the oldest language. That's what you said, y'all.
No, I said the Hebrew language, which is it comes from the Proto-Semitic language. That language
Nah, nah,
evolves from the
nah,
Egyptian
nah,
hieroglyphs.
nah. You said something like something. You said something like something with Egypt is the oldest language because that's why he brought up Sumer.
Oh, okay, yeah. Egypt is it's an African language in Africa that predates talking about, and it's an Indian language that predates the so-called Sumerian that he's talking about, which is Sanskrit.
All right. So Uncle Angel, he was speaking on you and your people. He was speaking on Egypt predate anything that the Bible talking about. So he was expecting you to fight for your people, not run to Sumer, Uncle Angel. That's why we got throwed off.
No, 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 no. Ain't
That's all
nobody
I'm
went to
saying,
no
Wave
Sumer.
dog. That's it.
Excuse me. Ain't nobody
I see
saying
you
that
too.
nobody ran to Sumer. Sumer was, once again, this is about the 10th time that I said this. Sumer was
No, we
used
want to hear about the Hebrew, bro.
as a
The
reference,
Hebrew.
that it is older than the Egyptian language. This
What about the
culture's
Hebrew?
older. So now we're gonna have a
What about the
discussion on.
Hebrew?
I know. So as soon as you and I adhere to Yahweh creating everything. So who do you adhere to that created everything? Go ahead. Come on. Let it out. Let it
Oh, you
out.
switching the subject again? I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
to
get to
move the
that,
This is
but
the
subject.
that's
this is
my
the whole
thing.
discussion.
You
This is the
run. You
whole
just try to
discussion.
run. No, no, no,
There's
no,
no
no, no. We
running.
gonna get back. We gonna get to that, but
Yeah,
bro, we gonna
yeah.
nail
You
your
already
ass down.
got
You're
corrected
trying
on
to
the
run.
the
You're trying to
Egyptian
run.
language
So,
not
so,
being the
so,
Egyptian language.
hold on. No, bro,
So
you ain't about
the
to get. You
conversation
ain't about to get.
started. The
All
conversation
right. So
started,
look.
and it's going to continue
So
on.
look.
What
So
God
look. Check
created
this.
everything. What
All
God
right,
created
let him
everything.
respond. Let him respond, Uncle Angel.
Yeah, as soon as what God created everything. Come on, go ahead.
Is Hebrew a part of the Proto-Semitic language, Angel?
Oh yeah, you didn't hear the
No, I'm asking you a
yeah,
question.
you
I'm
didn't
asking
hear.
you for a
Hold on.
reason.
Oh, okay, yeah,
No, I'm asking you
yeah.
a question for a reason
Which
because I'm about to
God
prove you
created
wrong.
everything? Yeah, which
It
God
is
created
part of the.
everything?
Hey. So check
Yeah,
this out. Don't worry about what Angel's saying right
no, no,
now.
no. It's all
Uh,
right. It's all right.
hey,
Which
Wade,
God
can you put
created
that back on
everything?
the
Come
screen
on.
because Hebrew is
Yeah, yeah.
a
You
part of the
have to say which God
Proto-Semitic language
created
involved from the
everything.
Egyptian hieroglyphs. He wants to run and try to go to another subject because he's about to die. Can you put that back on the screen?
We,
Where because
we've
Hebrew is a part
been
of the
on the same
Proto-Semitic
subject.
language.
We've been on the same
It
subject. That's how come
evolved.
Jesse
It
even made fun
evolved.
of you
Now
right
the
now.
same subject because
We,
your ass can
this is
prove
the
wrong.
same subject. It's the same subject that we
Nah,
got
we
on
ain't
the
get to
show
your
for.
subject. I'm gonna
Which
prove you wrong
creation
before
storyline
I
God
jump
do
to
you adhere
another
to?
subject.
So
So can we
Jesse
go?
made
Because
fun of you on the
I
show
see
not
what
even
you're trying to
20
do.
minutes ago.
You
Not
do
even
not
20 minutes ago,
obligated.
Jesse made
Bro,
fun of
you're
you.
not
Why did he
qualified to
make
be a
fun of
Hebrew
you?
teacher.
Because of the topic we were discussing.
Hold up, real quick. Hold up, real quick. Uncle Angel, can you agree that the Proto-Sinaitic language come from the ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs? That's what he was trying to show on the screen. That's how he
Yeah,
trying to get you to agree to.
yeah, no. Obviously, it's not Akkadian. It's not Semitic.
What does Acadia have to do with Hebrew?
because it's older. That so obviously since it's Hebrew and it's
Keep on
Semitic,
switching the subject, man.
But
You
we're
keep on
not
switching
talking
that
the
about
subject,
them though.
man.
that's the fact. It doesn't. Why
You're switching
there's
the
an
subject.
older culture. There's an older Semitic culture. Listen to this: an older Semitic culture
From the
than the
Egyptians, it don't matter
Hebrews.
about them. You learn how to
Ain't
speak
ain't
from Egyptians.
it's, ain't
Exactly.
nobody
What
learned
Hebrew
to
language
speak from
you
no
learn how to speak from?
Egyptians. If there's something older, you
So
listen,
what are you
buddy.
saying? What are you saying,
Listen.
Angel? That
But
Hebrew
your
is
Not
language,
what I'm saying. What history
your
says.
language
are you
originates
There's a
from
culture
Egyptians.
older. So
It
that means
doesn't
they
matter
wrote
about
and
them.
spoke.
all right,
That's a
Angel?
debate.
All
Angel,
right,
That's an
all right, it's
ongoing
on the
debate.
screen, man. Somebody got to read this, man.
All right, let's read it to Uncle Angel. It says, yes, the Proto-Semitic script is widely. I'm gonna let somebody else read it because I can barely see right now. I ain't got my glasses. Please read this for this man right now, please.
it says yes. The Proto-Semitic script are widely believed to have been derived from Egyptian hieroglyphs. The Proto-Semitic script, considered the world's first alphabet, adapted hieroglyphic signs into a simpler system where each sign represented a single sound rather than a word or syllable. This adaptation was likely made by Semitic speaking workers in the Sinai Peninsula who adapted the Egyptian writing system to write their own language.
All right, we can stop right
Ah,
there. So it's come on, okay, Angel. It's simple. Now let's get to the God of the creation. But if we can agree with that, I think we can go to the next topic. We good, Uncle Angel?
Yeah, obviously they're wrong. It's very simple. When you okay,
He's funny, boy. He's gonna be
excuse
lying,
me.
boy.
Get out now. Now
Straight
it's real
they
liar.
funny.
cry for
It's real
Christmas
funny
and
here.
struggle,
Excuse
bro.
me.
Come on, man.
He's a
Excuse me.
liar. He's
Now
a
can someone who actually read something more than just fucking a Google fucking
straight
search?
liar.
Okay. Now when you go and actually read something, where does Akkadian? What is Akkadian? What is Akkadian?
Goes back on a different
Bro,
subject again.
Akkadian, we're
Uh,
not talking about
Goes on a
Akkadian.
different subject again.
Listen,
When we
it's
find, hey,
Semitic.
this is
It's a Semitic
right.
language, the oldest
Talking about
Semitic
Akkadian. Hey,
language.
when we,
Listen,
this is
buddy,
tough one,
buddy,
way.
buddy. Just so you understand, because Akkadian
Hey,
is an older culture. They
all right,
spoke
look.
Hebrew before the Egyptians.
All right,
They
now look.
had
Okay,
Semitic
Angel.
before
Okay,
the
Angel. It ain't.
Egyptians.
Hold up. Okay, Angel.
Fucking, I
Okay,
can't believe
Angel.
they don't
This is the
understand that
importance.
simple logic.
Hold up. Okay, Angel. Okay, Angel. This is the importance of what we just put on the screen. What we just put on the screen was proto-Semitic. So this is before and a Semitic script. These people got it from Egypt. The forefathers of Hebrew, the forefathers of Akkadian, the forefathers of all Semitic branches, brother. That's what we're talking about.
Hmm.
Proto. You know what I'm saying? Proto-Sinaitic script.
All right. But you just said is wrong. Type in Akkadian language, please, and type in
All
Egyptian
right.
language, and
Hey,
okay,
hey,
please
Wave.
type it
Ask
in.
him
This
this.
is this is so
Ask him this.
boring. This is not even
Hey, look,
hard
when you want to
studies.
find your origins or where the Israelites is, you don't go to
I can't
Akkadian, you
even.
go to the
Can you please,
Egyptians
Sean? Please type in Akkadian language.
hieroglyphs.
Please,
That's where you find the
please,
Israelites'
please
origins
type
at.
it
Is
in
it
They don't go
Akkadian
to
a
Akkadian.
Semitic
language.
language? Is it a
Listen,
Semitic
Hey,
language?
look, they don't.
yes, it's the oldest Semitic language.
All
Hello,
right, all
that's
right, and the
Not,
source and
fuck,
look,
man.
you
Akkadian
can
is
read
not the language.
Uncle Angel, listen to me. I'm gonna say I'm gonna talk regularly. You can be right, but what Yah is saying is that the family, the forefathers of this whole Semitic family, Proto-Semitic, that's what it's called. The forefathers of the Semitic family got their shit from Egypt. That's what he's saying. So you saying the grandson? No, no. We talking about the grandpa. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Angel.
all right. Now it's very simple. Acadia is older. It's a and Acadians they spoke a Semitic language. Obviously, the Egyptians' hieroglyphs are not that. They used so obviously any academic, any Egyptologist will tell you. Go ask that guy, what's his name? Jabari from excuse me, from Sonetta. Ask him. He'll tell you. No, they culture vultured and took the languages from Mesopotamia. So this is what I have discussions and dialogues with actual PhDs, my dude, talking to a dude like yeah, it's just cool, whatever. But it's boring. Once the
It say
Alright,
it
so,
say that it say that. Hey, hold up. Now look, now Uncle Angel, this gonna hurt you. It say the Akkadian came from the cuneiform. So like y'all said, why are you changing the topic?
it's Semitic. Did you just read that? It's Semitic. Akkadian is cuneiform Semitic there, buddy. Come on, man. What's wrong with you? Come on, educate
Nah,
Hey, and
yourself a
real
little.
quick,
nah.
Semitic,
Look,
and
man.
real quick, brother,
Uncle Angel, he
I've been
was
wanting to beat
clearly
on y'all regarding his
Uncle
guide
Angel, he was
all
clearly
day.
talking about. Hold up, y'all, because you specified it. He was clearly talking about Hebrew and all of this Arabic and all of this stuff that's going on with these Abrahamic faiths. He was saying that all of that is Semitic and all of that comes from Egypt. So so it's like you remember it was Sumer at first with the last argument. Now it's Akkadian with this argument. What's going on, Uncle Angel? You
Yeah,
trying to
very simple. Yeah,
slip?
yeah, yeah. You're getting lost in the sauce. I get it. Now the Sumer, once again, this is the 11th time I'm saying it because I said the 10th about 10 minutes ago.
You
The
running.
11th,
You
the
getting off
11th.
topic.
Now we went to Sumer because he thought that
master.
Egyptian language is the oldest. So that's why Sumer was used particularly. Okay. We could go to Mesopotamia. We could go to the other side of the world and show that there's
Nah, he was
languages older.
Uncle Angel.
So now,
He
excuse
was
me, that
saying
was the whole point.
that the
Yo, bro,
Egyptian
but bro,
Uncle
Sean.
Angel. He was saying that the Egyptian is older than your shit.
Obviously not.
And he was saying that your shit come from Egypt. That's
Obviously
his
not.
argument.
But
He ain't making no broad. Go ahead.
obviously he's incorrect. Semitic don't come from no Egypt. Semitic does not come from Egypt. That's stupid.
You can repeat. You can say that as much as you want to, dog. That don't
Hey,
make
hey,
it true.
Wavy, you know the crazy
Um,
thing?
type it in. Go
Hey,
ahead,
check this
Sean.
out. Hey, Wavy. Hey,
Type in the
Wavy. Hey,
Semitic
Wavy, you know what
language
the
come
fact
from
is?
Egypt. Type it in, Sean. Come on, my
Hey,
man.
Angel, can I
Type it
tell
in.
Wavy something real quick? Hey, Wavy, Wavy, check this out. When he want to find his origins of who Israel is, he got to go back to Egypt, not Akkadian, not Samaria. He got to go to Egypt. That's the only word they find this so-called Yisrael. That shows that they was there and they got their language and everything that they got from us.
Hey, Uncle
You know,
Angel.
hey, brother, let me say something. Let me say something real quick,
You
Sean.
doing it on purpose, Uncle Angel. You flying, nigga trying to tackle you. You running out of bounds and then coming back in
Nigga, I'm
bounds.
running over them in Yahweh's glorious name. Running over
Hold up,
them.
Uncle Angel. Uncle Angel. Hold up. It's on just. Go ahead, Jesse.
Man, I've been wanting to hear y'all's stance on what's his God's name and what is his creation story. What book does he follow? You know, since the beginning of the call, this brother Angel has been asking him multiple times. He's
Right.
failed to answer every single one. We ran to this topic regarding how old the language is, and the brother never addressed who he is as far as in religion. Like we're arguing with a brother who doesn't know who he is. He used to be a Hebrew Israelite. Now he's just lost in the sauce. Um, so once again, who are you, y'all? Who do you worship? You know what I'm saying? What book do y'all
I
follow?
don't worship your gods,
What
bro.
what is your creation story? I mean, you say you worship an unseen creator. The unseen creator is represented in both me and Angel's book, but you deny that
No,
creator, and you
no,
actively deny
it's
that
not an
creator.
unseen creator because Muhammad. Whenever you're done, I'm gonna go ahead and talk. Just finish what your spiel is, brother.
Hey, no. He said, no. He good. He good. You understand what he's saying? Go ahead. He
Okay, so
asked you like
you
3
don't
questions.
have an unseen creator. If you did have an unseen creator, you wouldn't have Muhammad talking about Gabriel came down and told him Muhammad's name. So you don't have an unseen creator. You have a creator that you've never seen that you don't have evidence for. That's what you got. And as far as this other brother, when we go into now, what you want to know what I follow? I follow the stellar code. I go with the stellar code. I go look at the solar code. I look at the lunar codes. I look at what was going on and what they were doing. I add up the facts. I don't have a religion like you brothers have books that you are in the box of. I read, brother. Your God, it just I know that your God is fake. Both of you gods. Like I said, and I can prove that both of your influences of your language and your gods from Egypt. So you have nothing. You talking about me not having a name for my God. well, that we had your religion stole. Yours. It's a lie.
How has our religion stole
He
something
didn't
that
even
you don't
state
have?
anything. He didn't even state any writings, any literature, any grammar, nothing. No storylines, no nothing. Yo, bro, please,
And he
Sean,
claims that
Sean,
our God
Sean, come on,
stole
my
from
man.
him, but he
This
doesn't
is
have a
just
name for
Hey,
his
academically
God.
laughable.
All right, hold up. Let me say this. All right, yeah. They asking you what text can they debunk while they talking to you
okay.
right now that you adhere
Um,
to, and what is your God name?
I don't have a name for my creator because I haven't met my creator. They have names for the creators from the colonizers. Both of the people who from the Bible, they colonized us and they gave us that name Jesus and all them other names. Just like the so-called people in the Quran who took us in the sub-Saharan slave trade and castrated us and gave us the name of their gods. I don't have a name of my God until I meet him, but I have a relationship with my creator. Now, let's talk about their God. Jesus, if you
Hold
put
up.
this
This
on
You
the
is
screen,
didn't even name
hold up.
any.
Question. Hold up. This is
Yo,
the
he
question.
doesn't even have a storyline of his creator. Where's his
Hold
creator
up,
come
Angel.
from? What
Hold up,
land?
Angel.
Where?
Hold up, Angel. Then they said what book or text manuscripts do you follow that they could attempt to deal with?
some look into the Stellar Code, the House of Amenta. They can look into the Book of the Dead. They can look into all the ancient texts. That's how I know where their
Okay,
Bible is stealing from. That's how I
that's
always
it.
know
That's
where their
enough.
Bible is
Hey,
stealing from.
you gave Angel a spoonful.
He's
You know what I'm
all
saying?
I needed was one. All I needed was one. This dude, yo, my man, finished with Jesse. You're out of here with your Matthew to Revelation shit book peddling ass. You're out of here. Go ahead, finish talking to
Bro, I say
Jesse,
I
kid.
believe in the Bible. When did I say Matthew the
And
Revelation? I told you, yo, Jesus stole the life of horse.
and let
That's
me
that's
just say
Egyptian,
this.
brother.
Go ahead, finish
That's
talking to Jesse, my man.
ain't got
We'll
nothing to
get we'll
And,
get to
bro. You
laughing
know
at
what?
you in a moment.
All right, y'all make me, and I'm gonna X
Hey,
out both our religions for
y'all,
something that made
y'all,
sense.
Angel about to go do. He about to pull up his little research on the Book of the Dead. So get ready, my nigga. Go ahead, Jesse.
so I just wanted to add that, here this brother, he knows the God to be the creator of the heavens and earth. He knows God to be the unseen creator. These are concepts that both me and Angel both believe. But the difference is, me and Angel have a name for that unseen creator, while he doesn't have a name. So this whole argument of him trying to call our gods false is totally crazy, coming from someone who doesn't know the name of their own God.
Can I
Because
rebuttal?
our God could, no, not yet. Our God could very well be his God, because he doesn't know the name of his God. Now you can rebuttal.
All right, so let me go ahead and kill that bullshit you just said, boy. And this is gonna be real bad for you. During the solar coat is when you got your God, bro. And that was the moon god, right? All right, so you talking all this shit
No,
about he doesn't know his God. You know how many gods of creation before your God? Your God is young. Your God, both of you and this other brother, y'all gods is young. It was gods like Kansu, He, Heka, all gods that were gods of creation. Ptah, Amun Ra, Atum. I can keep going on. These are guys that was way before any of the guys that you brothers can mention. We talk 25,000 or 2,000, 25,000 and 24, what did it say, 2,596 years before Christ. There was a creation story that didn't
so
have neither one of y'all guys into it.
All right.
2,596
Appreciate you, y'all. Appreciate you.
years before Christ. Let me quit finish talking. 2,596 years before Christ. Nobody knew your God, Yahweh. They did know him. He was Yah, ancient Egyptian moon god from the stellar code that was brought to the Levant. So you have no jurisdiction to talk to me because there was many gods even before your God, Yah, which is the moon god. You know, Yah is the word. When you say Yah in the Egyptian tongue, it just means moon, sir. So ask yourself, why do you say Yah, how, why? Because Yah is moon in the Egyptian tongue. Now, the other brother, we definitely, your God is younger than Jesus. Your God comes 500 years after Jesus. Ask me about my creation story while don't use yours because not the ones that come from the beginning. It's too many creators that was before both of y'all's. That's why I chose to have no name.
All
So
right.
this brother worships multiple gods. So he can't put a name on who his God is because he
Well,
doesn't know
Rod,
which
his name,
one is his God.
the Book of the Dead's God is obviously Rod. Who doesn't know that? That's why I said, look, when you talk to
But he doesn't
Jabari,
he
like
doesn't he doesn't clarify.
no, but if you were to have a
He doesn't want to be
conversation,
he doesn't want to be
look,
tied down to one God.
yeah,
He
so
worships
that he
multiple.
The book
yeah,
of the
so
dead
that's
had
just
many
obviously
different gods. That's how I know you
that's
it have
why
many different gods.
that's
But
why
I don't
he
call them.
no, but Rod,
Hold
this
up,
is
y'all.
Rod,
Hold up,
but
y'all.
Rod, but Rod, this is why you would be disqualified. And I said this over an hour ago. You wouldn't be able to stand any grounds on any creation storyline, on none, because you bounce around. So when you go to stand, like just say on the Book of the Dead, now we're not gonna say nothing, stupid or nothing right now, in reference of mocking you. But if you were to just stand on the Book of the Dead, you would absolutely be demolished. Absolutely be demolished if you were to stand on that creating God storyline. Do you, you
Y'all,
you
you ready?
understand?
You ready? You ready to
So,
defend the Book of the Dead creation story versus Genesis? Yeah.
oh, just say yeah.
This is why I want to tell you.
Just say yes.
Remember what I said? I said I read ancient text. I found discrepancies in the Book of the Dead as well. But when I'm telling you, I read ancient texts. One thing I could show you though is your Bible stole from the Book of the damn Dead. And the Book of the Dead was before your Bible. Your Bible steals from every goddamn book. That's why it's called Biblos, a compilation of books. How can you get one story out of many stories? You stupid fuck.
Yeah, very well said. Them stupid motherfuckers who adhere to the Matthew to Revelation bitch book, that Bible. The term
And
Bible only
also, and
applies to
also
that
the
book.
Torah, and also the
Mhm.
Torah, which the root word is Egyptian
No,
two gods,
n-
Yahweh.
no,
Look that up
it's
for me,
not.
Wade. Can you put down the screen for this dummy so
Now,
we can see
now the
that
funniest
this?
thing is, so
No,
now,
no, no, no,
now,
no, no,
do
no,
you?
no.
Now
Root
we're gonna
word,
have the
no,
discussion.
root
Now,
Hold
now
up.
word
we're already
means
at the
Hold
point
up.
dead.
of.
Hold up.
The
Now we're
root
at
Hold
the
up,
word
y'all.
point
in
of
this
setting
story
up a
go back to
debate.
two Egyptian
Excuse,
gods.
excuse,
Let me let me read this here.
Hold up.
Now we're at the point of setting up a debate. It is Yah representing the Book of the Dead against Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, Sean. So now we already have a premise, since he already finally took a stance, and he was man enough to finally stand on his 10 toes and say, look, I'll adhere to this creation storyline since I just sound stupid to everybody, even if they're coming in and they're even commenting in the chat, that, this guy Yah is just not sounding intelligent by not giving no sources, no ancient sources. He is not a source. So now he supplied a
I
source,
just showed
the
you where
Book of
your
the Dead.
language came from.
So now we're gonna do the Book of the Dead creation storyline and
No,
its
you don't
gods
dictate anything.
against
We can do
Yahweh's law,
ancient
statutes, and
literature
commandments.
versus your new
So
God.
now,
We can do ancient
so that's
creation
gonna
versus
no,
your
I
new
know.
creation.
So now it's gonna
Ancient
that'll be
creation versus new creation. Let's
all
do
right.
that.
So
Don't put me in one book. I'm not in one book. You in one book.
no, the Book of the
So
Dead is what
creation
the
story. Ancient
the,
creation versus your new creation.
yes,
And
what
that's
you
the
adhere
Torah.
to, the
And I'm gonna
ancient
destroy that.
creation storyline you adhere to against Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments.
I'm gonna use put cycles. I'm gonna use the put cycle. I'm gonna use so many things that you don't even know about.
Well, in
And
other
it's gonna
words,
destroy
it's
you.
the one.
And then I'm gonna
It's the
show you
one
what Moses,
creation
which is our
storyline,
starting,
buddy.
show
Hey,
you what
buddy.
Moses, which is our
Buddy.
starting test.
It's the one creation storyline, buddy. The one creation storyline, kid.
And when
Not
you
this.
see where you got it.
Let's. So the one. That's what's up. So you're representing the Book of the Dead. You already said that, the Book of the Dead.
Bro,
So all that you're mentioning
I don't
now
know what the
is
fuck is wrong with
irrelevant.
you, boy.
So you're
Hey, bro,
representing the Book of the Dead. Excuse. Come on, yeah,
I
yeah.
said
You
the
felt so
ancient.
tough. Yeah,
I ain't
the
nobody.
Book of the Dead creation storyline and its storyline against Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. When are you available to appear again on Sean's show so we could have this discussion and embarrass the Book of the Dead?
All right,
When
so
when are
let
you
me
available? When are you
hold
available?
on, Mr. White Man. You don't dictate shit. You
Just
don't
Assad.
run shit. So shut the fuck up
Hold
and
up.
listen, my nigga.
Assad,
Straight up,
Uncle
I did that.
Jose, click the link, man. We ain't taking this disrespect. Assad, Uncle Jose, Uncle Reggie, we going at the Book of the Dead. Go ahead, y'all. My bad.
oh,
All right, so
Doctor.
wait, ancient creation
Sorry,
story.
y'all. Hold on.
You
I'm
said
putting my
I
seatbelt
adhere
on.
to one book. Ancient creation versus your new creation would be my topic of the debate. I'm not locked into one book like you're locked into one book.
Yes,
So
yes. The
ancient
Book of the
creation,
Dead, the Book of the
ancient
Dead,
creation
the Book
text
of the Dead,
versus
since that's the,
Yahweh. Bro, you don't look,
yes,
Mr.
the
White, you don't
Book of the
dictate
Dead,
shit.
the Book
I'm
of the
telling you,
Dead. Don't
nigga,
what,
what
or
I
you can
see.
represent.
Hey, hold up, Uncle Angel. Hold on, Uncle Angel. Hey, yeah, say what you was about to say, then I'm gonna say something. Go ahead, yeah. You gotta unmute your mic.
Yeah,
You say
bro,
you don't.
I would say I'm in ancient texts. So I go to the ancient text of creation, a lot of ancient texts. So once I don't adhere to one book. So it could be my
All
ancient
right, take me out.
creation
Take me out.
versus
Take me out. Take me out. I think you do your thing on the Book of the Dead creation story versus Genesis. I think you do your thing, gang.
it would, but I can shut them down even more to show them where everything comes from by going through the ancient text. Because then I could show them that this shit comes from astrology and it comes from the damn sky.
All right, Uncle Angel, would you take a debate? Did the Torah come from African concepts? Would you take that debate, Uncle Angel?
Yeah, beautiful. I
Well,
love that.
it's Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments against the African ideologies. Then that's it. Yahweh's law,
I would
statutes, and
take
commandments against
I would take
the
that.
the African creation system ideologies. So he has to present the creating God, just like everything, and then continue the storyline of that creating God and its ancient texts.
All right, let me say this. He's making the argument that he wanna show you what a Torah stole everything from, and he basically saying they come from Africa. Would you have that debate with him or not?
It's Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments against any African creation system he wants to use. Yahweh's law,
I'm
statutes,
with it.
and commandments against any black, Negro,
I'm with it.
African, dark, melanated, whatever the fuck he wants to call himself, whatever the
All right,
fuck
and
ancient
against
text he
me,
wants to
me and
fucking
this
use,
all ass Super
he can
Mario
present it.
ass looking wetback ass bitch. Now,
I know. So whatever the fuck you want to use,
violating the
kid,
race
just go
shit,
ahead,
nigga. I
man.
don't
What's
kick
so fucking hard
all
about you
that
saying I'm
African
adhering
shit,
to
nigga.
this
You the
African
motherfucker done,
stuff
bitch,
right
nigga.
here?
Yo,
I don't want to hear
There's
shit
nothing
about that
hard
motherfucking
about you
black.
saying it.
Angel, what? Angel, every
There's
time you put on
nothing.
the spot, you be making that demon come out, dog.
No,
Every time you be put on the
it's
spot, you
just
get to
no,
lying
it's
like a
just funny,
motherfucker,
bro,
and then
because
that
the
demon
kid
come
can't
out,
even
dog.
make
The
up his fucking
But I
Neanderthals
mind
want
said,
to
to
talk
say,
shit
Angel,
about me,
when y'all
yo,
do
nigga.
that shit, dog, when y'all get to
Shit
it's
ain't
lying,
even
the
burning up,
creation
bitch.
story
All
he
the
believes
motherfuckers on
in.
the earth burning
dog.
up, bitch. Shut up.
Y'all get to talking about black people every
Oh, you
time you
got me.
calling them a
And this the
lie.
thing. This is why he jealous, bro. He jealous. Nigga, I'm gonna
Yo,
show you
bro,
why he
all you
jealous, nigga.
gotta do is
I'm
say
gonna
when are
show you
you
why he
ready.
jealous. I'm gonna show
Okay,
you why
you're
he jealous.
defending
So
the
I'm
Book
gonna
of the
show you why he
Dead.
jealous for black people. Period. Hey, can I
Bro,
get the floor
bro,
just to show you why
bro.
he jealous?
Yahweh's
No,
law,
no, no, no,
statutes,
no.
and
I
commandments
wanna deal with you.
against the Book of the Dead.
Canaanite, all this. I'm gonna deal with you, nigga. Ask yourself this: you calling me cursed, but everything, the ants, the plants, and everything vibrates in the sun, bitch, and you the only motherfucker that burns. So shut the fuck up. You cursed.
I get
Well,
it. So,
I
in
be
other
saying that shit
words,
all the
you're
time, man.
you're
I be saying
you're
that the
gonna
sun,
finally represent the
moon,
Book of the
and
Dead because, like
everything
7 years ago, you didn't want to represent the Matthew to Revelation book. So now you feel that you could represent the Book of the Dead. That's about fucking
That's
time,
funny
y'all.
that
You're
I
doing
do.
something because
Funny that I
you're
do
always on
my last
social media just saying nothing. So about time, little
Hey,
minions like you get embarrassed.
hey, yeah, I think them people are
With your how
aliens.
blessings.
I think them people are aliens,
So,
yeah. I don't believe in
so,
no earth,
so
man, because
yeah, the
Yeah,
Book of the Dead against Yahweh's law,
everything got
statutes, and commandments.
man.
like I told you, bro. We can do African, like bro just said, African, yeah, concepts versus Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, and I will show you that Yahweh was chilling in Africa as well. So we'll show you we created him too.
Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. So then, exactly, you're bringing whatever the fuck you out here to ancient storyline, which would be
And
either the Book of the
we
Dead, the Book of Matt,
hey,
the Emerald Tablets, or any
we
one of
get a
them
date for
ancient
this.
fucking
Look,
black
I
shits.
gotta go
You're gonna
turn
bring.
myself in tomorrow. Hey, we need to get a date for this. So I just want to tell you, I gotta go
Shit.
turn myself in tomorrow. I'm not on no
Holy
serious type
shit,
shit, but I'm
my
just,
nigga. Let's get this today, bro. Let's just get it today. You ready now?
Man, free
Yo,
y'all.
bro. You
Free
know,
yo, I'm
y'all,
ready
man.
now, my dude. Can we get it in right now?
bro. I
Let's
didn't
get it
beat
in.
your
I'm
ass.
I'm
You know,
not
I can
working.
beat
I'm
your
not.
ass right now, bro. Like I've
All
been
right,
doing. When I just
there
showed you
you
your
go.
Proto-Semitic language came from the Egyptian hieroglyphs, I can beat your ass right now, bro. It's nothing. You ain't shit. I beat your ass every
All right,
day
hold up,
in
hold
the
up, hold up,
nonsense
All right,
chat
hold
yo,
up.
go ahead,
and
go ahead, go
every
ahead.
day
Let's set it up right
on
now.
Facebook and everything.
The
All right, hold up.
creation story line
You say you
to the
turn
dead.
yourself in tomorrow. When you getting out?
I'll be out. I'll be back out. I'm a bind out.
Oh,
But you know what I'm saying? Just
God bless him.
All right,
yeah, it's just
let's not shoot it. Let's not shoot it for next Friday, but the Friday after next.
okay. Now I should be, you know what I'm saying? Either way, he gonna be dead. I beat this dude up every day, bro. You should see this shit, bro. I'm talking
Yo,
about, bro.
I
Bro, this
remember when
nigga
I
done
met
sent
y'all
this.
on social media
He
like
done sent
7 years
this
ago,
meme at me.
and
He sent some little
he
chick
would
named
always try to
Samaria
peddle
at
the
me. I
Matthew
ain't
to
never heard of
Revelation
that.
book. Yeah, the
I done
funniest
made
thing
more than
is,
them there stop
yo,
following him. You see
I
more than they done did
remember,
with him. You notice that?
I remember,
I didn't them there. I didn't them there made more than stop following this nigga, man. You don't see more than with this nigga right now.
nobody know what
I
you're
dropped
talking
jewels
about. Do
on
you
one.
remember like 7 years ago, bro, when you got invited on Natural's show? I said, yo, come on in debate. You didn't want to represent the Matthew to Revelation bitch
You
book
lying.
like seven
You know
years
you
ago.
lying, right? Because the only show I've been
No,
on is this one. That's how we know that you lying.
I
You
know.
see how you a liar,
I
dog?
know. You got
Hey,
invited
wait.
on. You don't listen. You got
Have you
invited
ever
on.
seen Yah?
You don't
When did Yah
listen.
start
You
debating
don't
it, right?
listen. You
Didn't
got
Yah start
invited
debating
on.
on this
You
platform?
got
When is he
invited
talking
on
about?
Natural Show and you never went. Did you hear that?
When?
You got invited on and
When?
you never wanted to represent
When?
the Matthew
Tell
to
me when.
Revelation bitch book.
You said 7 years
Bro.
ago. So
Oh
7 years
man,
ago, I wasn't even
easily 6, 7 years
lying.
ago.
He lying. Just lying for no
What
reason.
boy, you were going around peddling the Matthew to Revelation
Man.
bitch book everywhere, bro.
All
Get
right,
the
all
fuck
right.
out of here.
Hold on. Let me
Fucking
ask this.
even Jesse told you the same thing.
Hold, hold on, real
Motherfucker,
quick. Let me
Matthew
ask this question.
Revelation bitch book pelling idiot.
Hold on, Uncle Angel. Let me ask this question. Then we got to hear from Jesse, and now we got to hear from Uncle Chuck and Uncle Chucky and Jesse. All right, Uncle Angel. Is it possible that other civilizations outside of Israel had their own gods?
Yes, Yahweh gave each nation their own God.
Is it possible that Yahweh, it was some gods around that Yahweh didn't give the gods to the people?
Well, the fallen angels, they just came did whatever. So but when they came down, they were subjected to Mashatama, who people called the devil.
Do you look at black people like Elohims?
I look at them like they're descendants of Ham.
So you don't look at black people like giants or nothing like that?
Nah, I mean you have few different nationalities that mix with the Nephilims back then. That's how come you see tall ass Asian, Asian people, tall ass, European people, tall ass black people. You see tall ass what they want to call Hispanics, 7 foot something, 8 foot or 7.5 foot. I don't know 8 foot. I don't think I've. Oh, there was the one guy
All right,
like back in the 1800s over here in America. He was like 8 foot or some shit.
hold up real quick. I was just checking the trap because some people be saying that black people are Nephilim. Jesse, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, you got the flow, brother. Go ahead, finish digging.
Oh, so to that same question that you asked earlier, no, I don't believe that the previous people had different gods. Rather, I believe there was always one God from the beginning, and somewhere along the lines, people have deviated, and in which Allah or the Creator had returned us back to monotheism. So I do believe that from the beginning there was one true God only. There was no other gods uh, since the Adam and Eve, but their descendants somewhere along the line took a left turn and started worshiping people, great people, and things like that, in which brought a need for people like Moses to come and unify us back into monotheism.
All right, you brought up a great question. Let me go ahead and get this out. Yeah, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You believe in Adam and Eve, and if you
I mean,
do, what was that at?
you can find a tomb. His real name is a tomb, or it can be referenced as a man in a stellar coat. You can find him in the earliest literature from the stellar coat, where they actually their whole story. Also find Noah as well as new. That whole story comes from Egyptian literature. So and then there was something that you just said. Okay, yeah. Can you put this up for me, Wavy? I just want to so it won't be no discrepancies. And when you pull this up, I ain't gonna have nothing else to say. I just want to put it on the screen. If you can put up the Dead Sea Scrolls, this guy Elion gives Yahweh his portion. Yahweh didn't give anybody a portion. This guy Elion gave him. It's in the Dead Sea Scrolls. If you put in Dead Sea Scrolls, El Elyon gives Yahweh inheritance.
All right, let me put it on the screen. I appreciate everybody for tapping in, like, share, and subscribe. All right, here you go.
Now, I'm almost try to zoom in. You see that? You see that? You see that? El Elyon gives Yahweh an inheritance, but you see how Angel just lied and said Yahweh gave all these people their inheritances and gave other gods their lands, but he got something given to him. So somebody over him, he got a God over him that gave him an inheritance.
Ah, and it's the
Ah.
truth.
You know what I'm saying? This is the
Ah,
Ah,
you don't know Hebrew. Ah, he didn't know that that's the angel Michael who
I
stands
know
for
it
the
comes.
nation of Israel. Ah, he didn't know it's Mayaka'al. Ah, he don't know Hebrew,
ah.
motherfucking idiot.
This
He
shit
don't
funny
know
as
Hebrew. He
hell.
didn't know that's Michael. He didn't know
Hey,
that's
you see
Michael.
that
You
shit,
didn't know
bro?
that's
Look at
the
that
angel
shit.
that stands for. Get
Man,
the
look
fuck,
at
yo,
that shit,
bro.
bro.
Bro, this was hilarious. He's reading that and he didn't even know it's the angel
Hey,
Michael, the
wait.
angel of the
You see the
presence.
antics being played, bro? We read, look
Yo,
when
this
we
is
read, and look at
hilarious.
how he playing the antics.
All right,
You
hold
said
up.
this is
Okay, Angel.
Yo, Daniel 12
Hold
1.
up, hold up,
Read
Angel.
Daniel 12 1 there, buddy. Read Daniel
Hold up,
no,
12
no, no, no,
1,
no.
Angel.
kid.
Listen, I'm on the
Read
screen right
Daniel
now.
12 1.
Okay, Angel.
It's
Okay, Angel. Hold up.
hilarious.
Okay, Angel. Hold
Hilarious.
up. Hold up, okay, Angel. Hold up. Go ahead. Y'all say what you were saying. I couldn't hear you.
Your guy El Elyon trying to say is Michael, which we not. El Elyon is supposed to be the supreme most high God, which is El, the supreme El, which sacrificed children, which your God does in the Bible as well. When he tried to get Abraham to sacrifice his child, we see in your Torah. But furthermore, let's look further. That God, that supreme El, gave Yahweh, your God, that's supposed to be the God of all. He gave your God a land, an inheritance. Your God didn't get nobody shit.
All right. Obviously, you didn't hear. Allah Yawan, Allah Yawan, that's the highest, not Elyon, you European sounding person, gave the nation of Israel to the angel of the presence, Michael. Michael is the angel over the nation of Israel. He is the angel with Yahweh's name in him. You
Hey, Wavy,
uneducated
can you
Matthew to
pull up El
Revelation, Bishop
Elyon and
Pelham.
Michael
Excuse
20?
me. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt Matthew to Revelation, Bishop Pelham person. Okay. So very simple. Angel Michael, the angel of the presence, Michael is the angel with Yahweh's name in him. Mayaka'al. Look it up. Read it any lexicon. In any lexicon. Mayaka'al. The
All right,
angel with
hold up.
Yahweh's name in him. You
All
didn't
right, hold
know
up.
that.
Okay.
You didn't know
Let
that?
me let me
As
let
usual,
me get
all you
some.
Matthew to
All right,
Revelation bitch
okay, Angel.
propelling
Okay,
dummies,
Angel.
man.
Hold up, okay, Angel. Let me get some understanding right here. Let me put this back on the screen. I want you to guide me through this. Make sure we get it. You know what I'm saying? No, we didn't know that. You helping us out right now. So it says that in this interpretation in the Dead Sea Scrolls, Yahweh is depicted as receiving Israel as his portion of inheritance from El Elyon. Now who that is? Hold up. That's this. Yeah, my brother. My brother's cutting grass while we live. All right, Uncle Angel. It says Yahweh is depicted as receiving Israel as his portion or inheritance from El Elyon. And you saying this Yahweh right here is, you said Mikael?
Yes. The angel of the presence, Michael.
Michael's over God.
Then, excuse me, excuse me. Ab Yahweh, the Father, the Yahweh the highest, gave the angel of the presence, Michael, the nation of Israel. That's why when you go to Daniel 12:1, Daniel 10:21, you go to Exodus 22, it's the angel of the presence, Michael. When you read in the Dead Sea Scrolls, the Melchizedek, the angel of the presence, Michael. I mean, this is just academia. This is simple reading.
So,
I
so,
mean,
so you
this is
saying
simple reading.
Yahweh? All right, hold up. So you saying Yahweh just means angel of the presence?
No, Yahweh means he lives. He lives. He causes to live. But that's Yahweh's name, the Father. But the angel of the presence, Michael, if you read in the book of Enoch, he is given Yahweh's name. Uh, he's shown Yahweh's name, and he
Confusion.
is the angel of the presence, Michael. That's why when you look
So
up
everywhere,
that
so
Let me
everywhere in Deuteronomy, check this out. So everywhere in Deuteronomy that it says Yahweh is talking about the angel Michael.
in the yeah, if it's speaking, yes, because the angel of the
Okay.
presence, Michael, speaks for Yahweh. The only time that people say it's and know it's only Yahweh because he's on his throne. He's on his throne. He's not on a cloud. He's on his throne.
Ugh. See, I
So
know
what about when you
Jesse
say
ain't
you
gonna
seen
like
God
this
So
face
answer.
to face? Did you
so
see
I
an
mean,
angel? Did he
this right
did he,
now, and
did he speak
this is
directly to
just
him?
this is. Oh, I
You,
apologize. I
Hey,
hey,
apologize.
hey,
Jesse,
Wade, I want you to see
hey,
this. Hey,
hey,
hey, Wade, I just
hold
want
on,
you to see
hold
this.
on, y'all. Let me say this real quick, y'all. Jesse, your God share a name with an angel, nigga. Jesse over there eating some goddamn. Okay, my boy doing it big. Jesse, your God share
Nice,
a
nice.
name with Michael. Jesse, your God share a name with Michael. Jesse, come on, that's sad, brother. All right, go ahead, y'all.
Mikael is one of the angels of Allah.
And it just said Michael is Yahweh in the Dead Sea Scrolls, brother. So you got to ride with the Dead Sea Scrolls. That's the Torah, brother. Go ahead, y'all.
They
Your
saying this
God
is the
name is
thing. They saying that
Michael.
what angels try to do is say that Michael was the supreme God. How is Michael giving Yahweh anything? Yahweh should be giving Michael because he's supposed to be the
No,
God over all.
excuse
You
me,
see
excuse
how
me.
you see
You're
how
wrong. Nobody
come on,
said
bro.
nothing
You,
Hold
like
up,
I
that.
Uncle
don't
Angel. Uncle
Nobody.
Angel. Uncle Angel, hold up. I cut him off. Hold up. Let's let him get it out. Let's let him get it out.
So if you just see that, bro, it's like it's problematic. El Elyon is supposed to be their God. He's supposed to be their God. He has nothing to do with the archangel. You can actually we can type this in right now, Wade, and it'll tell you that El Elyon do with the archangel. And this dude is sitting up here lying. El Elyon is a title
No, no,
for the
no,
Most
no,
High
no.
God.
Yeah, he said Yahweh. Nah, yeah, he said Yahweh was the archangel.
Nah, Yahweh is supposed to be they supposed to be their Most High God as well. He's not the archangel
Now look, he
because
he
he,
just
he he
said
gave the
that.
word.
Hey,
No, no,
hey, hold
this
on.
what he said. Hold up, Uncle Angel. This is what he said. He said Yahweh name is interchangeable with Michael, the angel Michael in Deuteronomy. That's what he said.
Well, that would make Michael God. And then it's so basically what he's saying is
Ah,
when Michael came down to Muhammad, it really was Yahweh. So it wasn't Allah, it really was Yahweh. And this God is really not the God of all because it says that no man should stand in his sight. You see what I'm saying? So if he's sending Yahweh down, then he's not the most high God. This is the one he said is his God. This is one angel said his God. This is why he said Yahweh, Yahweh's laws, statutes, and commandments. He said that's the most high God, the creator of all. But we see the creator of all is getting inheritance given to him by another God.
Hey, yeah,
That's a
yeah.
Okay,
Greek God.
excuse Chucky.
all right,
Hold on, big dog.
hold on, Uncle Angel. Let's hear from Uncle Chucky because he might could give us some insight on what the hell going on right now. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Uncle Chucky.
I'm just gonna clarify a little bit for you. Angel
Right.
don't understand what he really know. He really a father and son worshiper. You feel me? He's still worshiping the son. You don't understand that. Just like Christianity, how they worship Jesus Christ, and they still say he got a father above him. Yeah, yeah. He think Yahweh the supreme divinity, but just like you say, you see, Yahweh's just one of the sons of God. He doesn't understand that though. He doesn't understand he just praising one of the deities and he ain't praising the supreme creator. That's the problem.
Ah, all right, Uncle Angel. You off the leash. Come out of your
Yeah,
corner swinging.
Yah blessings. Appreciate Chucky for being absolutely incorrect on him wanting to be Dr. Phil, and and appreciate Yah for explaining something he has absolutely no idea what he's talking about. Nobody said nothing about the angel of the presence, Michael, being Allah Yawan, Ab Yahweh Yawan. That means Ab means father. Yahweh is our father's name. Allah Yawan means the highest. That's why whenever you look it up, you'll see Yahweh the highest. You just won't see Yahweh. And then when you see Yahweh the highest, you'll see him on his throne. This is simple reading. So just off of me saying it even in English, not even going to Hebrew, just saying it in English obviously shows how ridiculous it sounds when Yah tried to explaining something he has no idea what he's talking about. Allah
Hey,
Yawan,
Uncle Angel, is El Elyon Abaya?
ah, he's the father, the highest. Yes,
So why do
Okay,
you praise?
so
So why do you
Abaya.
praise? Why do you praise Yahweh then, the Son?
that's our father's name. Now the angel Michael has his own name, but also includes Yahweh's name in there. That's how come it's said that the angels they all have it like that. The prophets, you get it. That some of the kings, they all have it like that. I don't know if you've ever read that, but I don't think you read too much. But the thing is, if you decide to read, you'll see that, you'll learn it. Then you can compare it. So it's very
Read
easy
it. It says.
when people read and they notice that the angel of the presence, Michael, has his own name, but he has
Yeah.
also Yahweh's name incorporated into his name like other angels, but he is the angel given Yahweh's name. He is the angel over all of the angels. That's why
Make,
when you read the Torah, you find that
that's,
out.
that's your personal interpretation. You're just making shit up.
No, when you read the book of Enoch, the book of
Exactly.
Jubilees,
That's
the
all. That's
Testament 12 patriarchs, when you read the book of Daniel, yeah, no, when you read Exodus, no, I don't know what you're talking or imagining. Matthew to
Read, read,
Revelation book
read,
telling
read,
person.
read,
hey, hey, hey,
let me know
wait.
exactly.
I would like to bring to your attention that he now just give Yahweh as God an inheritance. El Elyon gives it's so many L's. All his sons have the name El Unas, El
Yeah.
Amosk, El Esmon, El Shaddai. If you when you go look at this pantheon, remember El Shaddai is used as the God that came to Abraham. So the problem with his Bible that he doesn't even understand his Bible. El Shaddai is not Yahweh, it's El. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
El Shaddai is not Yahweh, Yahweh not El Shaddai.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying?
yo, he just
This
got
is
beat
a
up on
Phoenician
the
pantheon
Egyptian
that they're
language. He
incorporating.
just got
Oh,
beat up
can you
on the
please cut me off?
Egyptian language. He just
It's a
got beat
Phoenician
up.
pantheon of God.
Hold up, Uncle Angel. Hold up, Uncle Angel. Let her finish. Let her finish.
It's a Phoenician pantheon of gods being used in the Bible, incorporated in different places. Just like the Narasi pantheon is incorporated in Hosea chapter 2, verse 16. And it's supposed to be the coming of Christ. It says his name is Ishi. Ishi is a Narasi, it's a woman goddess out the Narasi pantheon. Your Bible is problematic. It's all different gods in there. You don't know which God you serve because Yahweh ain't even the God of that Bible. It say that Elohim
All right,
created everything. Is that
all right.
Yahweh?
Let her respond. Let her respond. Let her respond.
Yeah. Hey, can you please put up Isaiah chapter 44, verse 24?
All right. Hey, Jesse, you getting beat up. You over there eating waffles. You over here getting beat up, man. It's bad, Jesse. I wouldn't come back right now if I was
Nah,
you.
man. My Lord's taking care of me right now. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Who
And
came to Muhammad? What was that angel name? Gabriel. So now
Angel
Gabriel
Jabril.
is under Michael, brother.
That's fine. I have no problem with that. I don't know if that's true or not, but
All
that
right,
doesn't make
all right,
no difference to me.
all right. Wait till you get that eating. Wait till you get that eating. Come back to the ring.
But all
All
I'm
right, go
saying
ahead.
is,
All right. Isaiah 44,
Gabriel might not
24.
even be real. Go ahead,
no,
bro.
Angel Jabril is real. He's the angel that appeared to Daniel as well.
Nah, brother. That's Mikael.
No,
See what I'm
these are
saying,
two
brother.
different
We
angels.
gonna get through it. Go finish your waffle and fruit. We gonna get to it. All right,
No,
okay,
no,
Angel, we'll
but
get it.
the, yeah, all right. Isaiah 44, 24. Can you please read it first, Sean?
says the Lord is the Redeemer and Creator who formed Israel from the womb, made all things, stretched out the heavens alone, and spread out the earth by himself.
Yahweh, Yahweh by himself. So then, right now, having the discussion with Yah, he's like, "Oh, but you said that it Yahweh also means the angel Michael." Well, in the text, you have to read it. That's why you have to see if it's the angel of the presence, Michael, that's being termed Yahweh there, or if it's Ab
All
Yahweh
right,
Yuan.
all right.
So,
Okay,
so
Angel. To be politically correct, wouldn't you be calling him that other word you said, El, what you said, Elayah, what you said?
Allah Yawan.
Wouldn't you be saying that instead of Yahweh because Yahweh is not special towards the Most High?
No, it is special to only Yahweh because that's his name forever. That's his name forever. Remember that the angel Michael is his own name, but just because they incorporate because he comes as the messenger, for the
Can you
nation
bring
of
up a scripture
Israel,
that says it?
huh?
Can you bring up a book chapter verse on that?
Oh yeah,
Because
Daniel 12
I
one,
seen.
please.
Hey,
Daniel
wait,
12
hey,
one,
wait,
please.
hey, wait. Check this out. Wait, remember this? What this say
Daniel,
right here? You see
Daniel
this?
12 one, please.
Remember all of this, right? Remember he said he created the earth by itself. When you go to Genesis chapter 1, it's gonna show you that he just lied right there in that verse. The Elohim created the earth, so he didn't create the earth by shit.
Yeah, you obviously didn't learn over an hour ago what the word Elohim means, one supreme God. It's plural possessive. If you could please look up what that
God
means.
or goddesses.
Plural possessive.
Yeah,
It means
I know where
plural.
it comes
So
from.
there's one supreme
I
God
know
that
where it comes from.
created other gods. Okay, that's it. That's all that means. I don't know. You're having discussions on grammar and you don't even know simple definitions. These are like elementary school definitions, bro. Elementary school
You
definitions,
said
and you're a grown ass
you
man
said
talking
Daniel.
that you don't
All right,
know.
hold up, Uncle Andrew. You said Daniel 12:1.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
It says describes a future time of unprecedented distress when the archangel Michael will stand up to protect your people, and those whose names are written in a book will be delivered. So yeah, you asked him for book chapter verse. This is book chapter verse.
When you look at can we go to? I'm gonna show you Genesis 1 in the blue letter because I'm gonna show you the definition of Elohim. Elohim is the gods. It's not God by himself. It's the gods. So when Genesis chapter 1 verse 1 in the blue letter, it said when you look at this, it's going to tell you that the Elohim created everything. So this guy just lied in Isaiah chapter 44 that he pulled up earlier, and also that Daniel chapter 12 is about to be cut when you pull this up because it says the Elohim, which is the gods. From the gods from what? The pantheon. Now watch this. We're gonna see.
I apologize, folks, that this man didn't hear what that God's is plural
Hey, we
possessive.
looking at
He
something,
is
bro.
he,
We
he's a
can
barber.
type it on the computer.
He's a
Nobody. Hey,
he's
we
a
can put it on the
barbershop
computer.
graduate.
We can put it on the
He's a
computer,
barbershop
bro.
graduate. He's a
Let's go
barbershop
ahead. We can put it
university
on the computer,
graduate.
bro. We don't need to hear that.
One of them. He's what they call nowadays a barbershop university
Oh yeah,
graduate.
if
He's
you
one of
type
them
in,
barbershop graduates that doesn't know grammar. He doesn't know grammar. He doesn't know definitions. He didn't
man,
hear
they didn't sit
that
you
it's
your
plural
ass whooping all
possessive.
night.
You were wrong about
They
the
didn't sit
Egyptian
you
language
all
being
night.
older than Sumer. You were culture
Oh,
older.
we didn't beat
You
you
were
up all
wrong
night, bro.
about the angel.
Man, bro, we didn't beat you up all night. What
Michael.
if we been
How many? You were wrong about attempting to represent the Matthew to Revelation bitch book. I mean, come on, man. You just all around always wrong, kid.
Yo, Genesis chapter 1, verse 1. If you go to tools, click on that blue tools. If you see where you was at, where it says 1 verse 1, you see that blue tab right there that says tap that blue tab and it's gonna bring up it's gonna show you the writings of this, the translation. Now you see that? Hold on, go back. You see it says the Elohim created everything. You see that word for God? That's Elohim, right? Now, when we type in Elohim, Elohim, it tells you that this is the gods.
Yep.
This is not God by himself. This
Can you
is
know
the
what plural
Elohim, which is
possessive?
God.
Can you
Hold on,
keep
man.
reading
Shut the
there?
fuck up. Don't
Can
try
you
to shortcut me
can
out,
you
you
keep
bitch ass nigga.
reading there? It says it's plural
The
possessive.
Elohim, bro. Remember
Can you
the
keep
Elohim he
reading?
created when he said,
You
"Let
you don't
us
know what
create man in our image."
yes, you don't know what plural
Elohim,
possessive is. You don't know
the Elohim is
there's
who.
one supreme
Hey,
God. One creator by
so
himself.
okay,
By
so
himself.
right. You said Supreme God by himself, right? Why does he say, "Let us create man in our image"?
The same
He's
way when you
talking to
go
the
to First
Elohim.
King, the
He
first
said he's talking
reading.
to the Elohim,
Excuse me,
and he
when you
said,
go to
"Let
First Kings
us."
22 is your answer.
Excuse
First
me,
Kings
sir.
chapter 22, Yahweh speaking to his sons and asking them, hey, talk to me. Who has some counsel? I don't
Oh,
need
Yahweh
counsel, but
got sons right there. Yahweh got
what?
sons in First Kings.
Man, you don't know shit.
I
First
thought
Kings
Jesus
chapter
was the
22,
only.
verse
Hold
19, my
on,
man.
Yahweh got sons. Are
Man,
you serious? Yahweh
the
got
heavenly
sons.
sons. Yeah, the heavenly sons. You didn't know that?
The heavenly sons, where?
You never
Where?
read Job chapter 1 either? Yo, bro, do me a
Bro,
favor,
I
man.
the
This guy's
whole
not
Bible
ready.
front to back,
This
and I
guy's
know
not
you on
ready.
bullshit.
He don't know
Hey,
Hebrew.
hey, hold up, Jesse. Your God got sons, but y'all hated on
This
Jesus.
is what. So this is what they refer to as the angels. These are not literal sons. God does not
Man,
beget,
come
nor is
on,
God
bro. Now we
begotten.
playing semantic.
Uh,
This, according to the Quran, God does not beget, nor is God
Yo,
begotten.
this is gonna be horrible for this guy. Yo, why can't he? Yo, yeah, you
So
don't have
God's
time to
sons is the
debate today.
Elohim, right?
Yeah, you don't.
Is
But
God's
yeah,
sons?
you're still on
Hey,
the.
hey,
Hey, hey,
you gonna get your ass whooped like you do everything. Ain't worry about you. But anyway,
hey,
is God's
Sean,
son the
Sean, come
Elohim?
on, man. Let's just hurry up and
Is
get this
God's son?
babbling
Hey,
between
hey,
out the
wait.
way
Will you
already,
type
man.
of God's sons, the Elohims on the screen, please, so we can see if Angel lying. Hey, will you type of this of God's sons is the Elohims?
Can we go to Job's chapter 1? Can you just go to the definition of Alahayam? What this knucklehead keeps saying, Elohim. Just go to the Hebrew and Aramaic definitions, man.
He's done, bro.
Job, Job chapter 1, verse what? Okay, Angel.
Job chapter 1
Is it
verse
chapter
what?
chapter Job 1 verse 6, I think?
Tell me what it is. I might be able to tell you the verse.
All right, here
You
you
probably
go.
talking
Hold
about 1 and
on.
4.
Is it 1 and 4? Yeah, so you already know it's Yahweh calling his son.
You
So
don't
what the
know
fuck
shit,
is
bro. That's what I'm telling you. You fucking dumb. You didn't even know the scripture. I don't even fuck with your Bible no more. I know it more than you.
excuse me, it's exactly what it said.
All
What
right,
I said. Verse
it ain't
6.
3.
Verse 6. It's what I said.
Verse 6. All right.
Oh yeah,
Oh, no, it's verse 4.
thank you.
What verse was that? 4. You don't know
This
shit, bro.
verse 4.
No,
The
verse
son.
4 is about Job's sons. No, but when you go to verse 6, it
Okay.
says, it happened one day the angels came to stand before Yahweh, and Hashatan too came among them.
Okay, here we
Yahweh
go.
So that's
said to
Job's
the
son.
Satan,
Are you talking? You saying Job's sons? Job's son. Job is God now. But that's clearly talking about his sons.
excuse me, Job is
It's
not
not only thing,
Yahweh. Job didn't
bro.
call the
He's
angels into the
Yahweh,
heavens.
bro.
Uh,
Bro,
All right,
you
so
are
the
that's
getting
sons,
Yahweh
the
me.
sons.
talking to the
All right,
angels,
hold up. The sons of gods are giants.
the ones who came down and fucked the women. Yes,
It
rape.
said right here, Genesis 6 and 4. All right,
So
so H1121. It says children, old, first, man, young, stranger, people, child. That's the word for sons, though. They don't say angel.
What about Elohim? Can we
It says,
type in Elohim
So I
so
just
so
want
we
to
can
point out,
kill?
in Islam, we do not believe God has literal sons. Uh, everything is God's creation. God does not beget, nor is God begotten.
Yahweh
God,
created his
so that
heavenly
means that
sons.
means that means God was not
So that
born,
means
nor was
Amen.
nor does God have children.
In the Quran thing, does it show that Yahweh created his heavenly sons, the angels? It shows that, right or no?
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Yeah, so at least the Quran gets that right.
Yeah, but
What does
I'm
the
just
Torah
saying.
say
Hey,
he created them in?
hey, it say Elohim is plural, y'all.
Yeah, plural possessive.
Yeah,
Plural possessive.
which means more than one, right?
It means one supreme
Which means
God, plural
more than
possessive.
one, right?
It
So the
means, yeah,
Elohim created the earth. What is it saying? It's not singular, it's plural, which
uh,
means that
with
the
one
Elohim, which is
supreme,
multiple gods,
excuse
created
me,
the earth.
if you finish
Going to
reading the definition,
Genesis 1
babbling
on 1.
guy,
Oh,
if
can you
you
stop
finish
cutting me off?
reading it, finish reading the
Can you stop cutting me
definition.
off?
Finish
Can you
reading the
stop cutting me off?
definition.
Like, every time
Plural
you talk, I gotta be
possessive.
quiet.
One
Stop cutting me
supreme
off.
God. One
All right,
supreme
All
Genesis
right,
God.
hold
1
up,
on
hold
1.
up.
all right.
Okay, let him
Genesis.
respond. Hold up. Okay, Angel, let him respond. Go ahead, y'all.
So when Genesis 1 and 1, it says that the Elohim created the earth. And then when you see God talking, he says in that same chapter, he says, let us, talking to the Elohim, create man in our image. So if the same gods that he's talking to created the heavens and the earth in 1 and 1 in the blue letter. So his Isaiah 44, where God said he did everything by himself, was a goddamn lie in the same book.
Obviously, this guy doesn't know definitions. This is about the sixth time I'm saying it. Alihim, Alahayam is plural possessive. One mighty God who created the angels, the lowercase gods. That's what's written in the Torah. That's when you look up in Hebrew and
Bro, do
Aramaic,
you see
or
gods on there? It says
you don't need
gods
to
with an S. Do
interrupt.
you
You
see
don't need
comprehension?
to
Hey, read
interrupt.
this,
All
y'all.
right,
It says
let him
God.
get it up,
He's
y'all.
trying to move it up.
Hold
You know what I'm
up, y'all.
saying?
You
Let him
don't
get it
need
up.
to interrupt. It's very simple grammar and definitions. It's plural possessive. And when you read the Torah, Yahweh created the angels who live forever. That's why they're called gods. They live forever. Now, in the storyline of Yahweh in the Dead Sea Scrolls, that's what's written. So when you ever go to the definitions, which are the meanings of words in any fucking language, you find out what it means. And you find out that it's plural possessive. That's why you can go to Isaiah 44:24, Isaiah, oh my goodness, 43 and 1. You can go to Isaiah 45 and 7. You can,
All right, check this out. Check this out, Uncle Angel.
Yahweh by himself.
Check
Yahweh
this out,
by
Uncle Angel.
himself.
Check this out. You got uppercase, you got it mentioned with an uppercase G for Elohim 2,000 times, but you got it mentioned with a lowercase G 200 times. So maybe it does mention. I mean, and if you look at both of the descriptions, the first one says plural, the second one says plural intensive, singular meaning.
There you go, plural possessive. That's their form of
Hey,
saying plural
did you see what
possessive.
it said right there? Hold on, wait. Did you see it
How
said
look,
gods
look,
or
when
goddess?
excuse me.
Hold on,
The
did you
simple
see that?
thing of
It's
finish
on that
reading
blue letter
when
thing
you
right
finish
there. It
reading
said
a
gods
definition,
or
read it.
goddess.
Come on, man. This guy gotta try to
Gods
overtalk
or
people
goddess.
thinking, yo, it's simple. When you read the definition all the way down,
World.
like an academic would, you this dude is a fucking child. You keep fucking interrupting adults, man. Now, it's simple. Read the definition all the way down, and it will state exactly what Sean just read. It's plural possessive, singular. One God created all, including the lowercase gods, which is the storyline in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
So basically, it got it written as both ways, but it's written more times, majority of time, as a supreme God.
Thank you, Sean.
Go ahead,
Appreciate
y'all.
you, my
Which means
man.
many beings, mean many beings being coming together as one. That's all it means.
No, it doesn't mean
Because
that. It means one
hold on,
singular
bro, shut the fuck
God.
up. I just let you
Not
talk.
now. It's
Shut
not
the
some
fuck up. You
transformer
gonna
All
keep
right,
that
come
hold up,
together.
Uncle
you let
Angel.
this
Hold
fuck
up,
ass shut up,
Uncle
man.
Angel. Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
You know what I'm saying? But anyway, bro, it's not. He's talking to Elohim, and the Elohim says to him, he says to the Elohim, which I will put in here, he says, let us create man in our image, talking to the Elohim. Then this is another problem since you want to be laughing and do all that type of shit. Where's the Elohim? Was the Elohim El Elyon the Yahweh inheritance? Can you speak of that? Because you said that was Michael, but then you saying no, it's not Michael, and it's not more than one. Talking about El Elyon is still over Yahweh. He's still giving Yahweh something, and you saying it's because of Michael, the archangel. But then you're saying the archangel, the Elohim. Make up your mind. Which one is it?
All right. Obviously, you're just ranting and you don't even make no points.
You don't get
Now,
what you.
since you wanted to
So is Archangel
you
Michael
just
part of
ranted
the
for
Elohim?
you
Is the
just ranted
Archangel
for
Michael
two
part of the
minutes,
Elohim?
bro. I muted out for
Is the
2 minutes and you
Archangel
can't even
Mark?
do two
Is the
Hold up,
seconds.
y'all.
Archangel?
Hold up,
You
y'all.
can't do
All right.
2 seconds of muting, kid. So, very simple. There's one creating God in the Torah. In Hebrew and Aramaic, there is one creating God who created the lowercase gods, who are the angels, the sons of God, in the Hebrew and Aramaic storyline. So, whenever you go and read definitions in English, appreciate you staying in the European English language, but it has nothing to do and it doesn't expound for you, yeah, that means explain better. Okay, so it doesn't expound like a Hebrew and Aramaic lexicon would. And you obviously are not reading from them. You're just reading from some concordance, which is translated from the KJV from 500 years ago. It's not over 2,500 years old. So I don't understand why we're having dialogues with Yah. Can we have dialogues
All
with
right,
anyone
Jesse.
else?
So you
Because
hold on,
Yah is
real quick,
cutting your
Uncle
ass
Angel.
up.
Yeah, you've been
Hold
incorrect
on,
on
real
the
quick.
Egyptian
Jesse,
language
No,
being
you
older.
the
You've been
Hebrew
hold
language
incorrect.
is
on,
about
Angel.
19 hieroglyphs.
Hold on. Y'all relax. Jesse, so your God name is interchangeable with the angel Michael, brother?
No, brother.
Allah is
No.
interchangeable with Michael?
I, no. I totally disagree with this concept. Uh, um, the angel Mikael is an angel. This is one of God's creations. Um, we do not make mistake Allah for the angel Mikael at all.
All right, Uncle Chucky, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Is your God interchangeable with the angel Michael?
Not interchangeable, but it is that's the confusion all of them are having. They're basically saying the same thing, like God is one spirit. So when God had all these sons or these demigods, they all agreed in one. They weren't like different people. They were a bunch of people with the same personality, with the same character. So they were basically one person. That's what. So they basically saying the same thing. They just don't understand that. 'Cause, I mean, if you have the spirit of creation, you have the same spirit. All of you all have the same personality and the same character. So it's not really about being interchangeable. Like they're talking about Melchizedek and talking about God. Like it's really the same person because they have the same spirit. They agree in all things.
All right. Go ahead, Uncle Angel. Take the gloves off.
Okay. Now, does y'all understand? Just before we continue, y'all understand he was incorrect on the Egyptian language being the oldest language. He was incorrect on the angel of the presence, Michael concept that he didn't even know how to explain. He's been incorrect on the definition of Alihim. So these are all things that even though he wants to be part of the conversation, he's not even acknowledging him being incorrect. And that's the bothersome part. While like when I talk to academics and other PhDs, they they understand that when even people who adhere to the Matthew to Revelation book and they're PhDs and they read and write Hebrew and Aramaic, and when the concept of that there's no Mahatha Hashayam in the Torah. In other words, no Matthew to Revelation book, keys to heaven, dumbass shit that Yah and Chucky out here too is not in the Torah, and they will acknowledge that and say, "Well, this is what I believe in." And it's true, it's not there. So having a conversation with a dude like Yah is boring academically because he got shown he was incorrect on many standpoints, and yet we still got to go around in circles with this guy instead of him muting out, learning something, and then coming with a different standpoint. So can we have a dialogue with Chucky or Jesse? But
Yeah, cause
Yeah,
you
if you
running, bro. Because I done beat
yeah,
your
you were
ass,
wrong.
nigga.
Just
So that's my I do
do you
what's
see
up.
what just happened? Instead of him saying
I know
yes,
what's
I
up.
was
I done beat
incorrect
your
on the
ass, nigga.
Egyptian language being the oldest language. I was incorrect on the
Nigga,
angel
just tell her how it
Michael
is. You didn't say
concept.
that. You
Now,
proved your point
yeah,
on
yeah. Can you
phonetically you
just say
came
yeah,
from it, nigga.
yeah? Just say those. Say that. Say it. The Egyptian language is not older than the Sumer
Hey, bro,
language. Just say
stop
that.
talking to
Say
me.
it.
Just
Say
to
it.
talk to my
Just say
conductor.
it. Yeah, just say it. Say it, and we could continue our conversation if you want to be a part of it. If not, you've been proven wrong where other
Bro,
people,
just stop
including the
talking to me, bro.
chat,
Finish
had
your
said
little
to you,
sentence, bro.
please stop talking. Please stop talking. In other words, your points are invalid. Can you just stop talking? You're irrelevant. Stop talking. We've already set a time, I think this Friday. Hopefully, how blessed that you could defend the book of the dead. All right, so Chucky and Jesse, let's get involved, like in the sense of Chucky still
Bro, look,
adheres to the Matthew to
hold on, bro.
Revelation
You
book,
ain't
right?
running shit.
And since
Good
so
talking.
and since Jesse,
Wavy,
Jesse, are you
we passed 50
understanding?
minutes for like 5, 10
Jesse,
minutes.
Jesse, are
You
you
ain't running
understanding?
shit. You trying
Jesse,
to
that
come on, bro. You
Jesse,
just
do
acting
you
like this shit like
understand how Jesse?
I'm
Do
supposed
you
to talk, nigga. Who the
Jesse?
fuck is you, nigga?
Y'all still talking? Y'all still
Well,
talking? Hey,
nah, bitch,
Jesse.
you still
Hey, hey,
Angel,
Jesse.
Angel, I could say that you adhere, not I hear you talk today. I could basically say that you adhere to this same New Testament book, even though you talk against it. You actually, like I said, you're actually a father and a son worshiper.
Yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about. That already got dealt with like 15 minutes ago when you
I,
ridiculously said that
you're,
because Allah Yawan has
your opinion
his
doesn't
heavenly
matter.
sons. We just
I'm
read
just
it.
telling you.
His
I'm just
heavenly
telling you the
sons.
reality. You
His
talk
heavenly
against the
sons. There's
you
no.
talk against you talk
So
against
All
the
right,
word, but the
hold on.
reality
Okay, Angel, let her
is what it
respond.
is.
Let her respond, okay, Angel.
Yeah, I'm just saying that. I mean, you talk against this
Go
book, but
ahead.
in reality, you're a hypocrite because you actually do worship the Son and not the Father. You do the same thing. You worship Jesus Christ or whatever they want to call him. You just call him Yahweh. That's the reality of it, and you
yeah,
don't want
yeah.
to.
The reality is
You
when we
think
say Ab Yahweh
you
Yawan,
think
that
you
means
think you
our
think
heavenly
you think
Father, the
you think
highest
you
Yahweh.
think because you
Just so
think
you
because
understand that,
you,
just so
you
you
think
understand that concept, the angel
Chicken.
Michael
I
has
mean,
his own
okay,
name.
Angel,
yeah, you
Angel,
acting
you
like
gotta let her
yeah.
finish.
I'm saying you think because you don't adhere to the New Testament that it keeps you immune from worshiping the Son, but you're still worshiping the Son.
I appreciate you. You said that about 6, 7 times. Obviously, you just want to keep saying it, thinking that you're going to sell something. It's obviously incorrect because nowhere in the Torah is it suggesting to worship anyone but Yahweh. So what you're just ridiculously ignorant. And I understand you
I
wanted
beg
to
to
say
differ on
something.
that. I beg to differ on that.
So 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 now Jesse, when you are in other threads and other shows and you see like nobody wants to defend the Matthew to Revelation book, but they want to sit there and talk about its concepts. Do you, as a person who adheres
You
to the
funny,
Quran,
boy. You hightailing
Hey,
it, boy.
hey,
You
Uncle
coming
Chucky,
messy, boy.
that's the second shot you didn't caught in less than 5 minutes.
Boy, that boy Angel is running today, boy. You got hot feet today.
running
He
from
shooting,
what? Running,
I don't know
but you're
what
ready
you're
to
running
defend the
from, boy.
Matthew to Revelation book?
I don't know
You're
what
ready
you're
to
running
defend
from,
it
man.
because Yah's already defended the book of the dead on Friday.
You live by
You
it,
just
Angel.
say
That's what I'm
yes,
saying.
bro. Just say
He
yes.
said
Don't
after
talk.
Listen to
you
Don't
you,
talk
bro.
around it. Sean,
fine.
Listen to you,
instigate this
cause
guy
bro.
to be a man. Sean,
I feel you.
instant.
Like y'all
Hey,
say, dog. You
Sean,
already know what time it is
instigate
with
this
me,
guy to be a
Angel. You
man.
already know what
This
time
guy
it is
don't want to
with me,
man up and
Angel.
defend the
You
Matthew to
already know what
Revelation
time it
book.
is with me, Angel. You ain't gonna bully me, bro. Like y'all say, you
Come
just a
on, man.
fucking
I'm gonna drag you by your dreads, you
you're not gonna
rascal.
dictate
Get
shit, and
over
you're not
here,
gonna
you
tell me what the
Matthew to
fuck is going
Revelation
on,
book
Angel.
peddler.
You know that shit
I'm gonna
already with me,
bully
bro.
you
Sit
everywhere
your
where
calm, you
Yahweh
can calm the
blesses.
fuck
Get
down
over
when you
here,
talk to me,
boy.
dog.
I'm gonna
Your head is
bully you
bald,
real bad,
brother.
you puppy.
Remember that.
Get over
You're
here, you
fucking bald
puppy.
head, nigga.
Get
The
over here,
Lord
you
did that.
Matthew to
The
Revelation
Lord did
book
that to
peddling
you, dog.
puppy.
The
I'm
Lord
gonna
made you
bully you
bald
anywhere
because
All
you're a
right,
you
fucking
all right,
go.
liar. The
hold up,
Lord made you
hold up. Let
bald,
me
dog,
ask.
because you're a fucking
Let me
liar,
hold up.
dog.
Let me ask
You're
Uncle
bald.
Chucky. Hold up, Uncle Chucky. Let me ask you this question: what is the shortcomings? And Jesse, you can come in whenever you want to. What is the shortcomings following only the Old Testament of the Bible?
Shit, the shortcoming is just this person who thinks you're this special person of God. You feel me? And nobody else counts for anything. That's what reading the New Testament do. And you're a person that has a racist mind frame and you believe it's okay. And you're a type of person who hates humanity because of that, because you think you're fucking special. You feel me? You're missing what Jesus brings, like I always tell you, is that balance, that yin and yang. because the New Testament is about a whole bunch of fucking war and bloodshed. So these people have that type of spirit on their ass of war and bloodshed, and they're always talking about killing people and shit like that. Jesus comes through with some love. He comes through with the opposite side of that spirit that balances you out. That's why you need the whole book and not just half of it. Because you become like these niggas are just a bunch of fucking racist assholes who don't listen to nothing, who think they're fucking special, but they ain't shit under my fucking boot.
All right, let
Damn,
me hold up,
damn,
Uncle
that was tough.
Is it
That was
right
Hold up,
tough,
Uncle
there,
Angel.
yo.
or is it gonna
That
be
was
coming
tough.
Uncle
soon?
Angel, hold up,
All right.
Uncle Angel, hold up.
All right. So I
Jesse, you
guess I
there?
put mine forward, closer to
All
you.
right, Jesse, you there? Stop trying to give people the Quran, brother. Jesse is out in public trying to give people Quran. All right, Uncle Angel, you
Jesse's
can
handing
respond.
out the Quran. He's like a Jehovah Witness now, handing out the Quran. Sure, you back, you back. All right, so Chucky, that sounded like you ready. You
And
ready,
nothing
bro?
lies like that too.
Let's do your rounds on this side, so we won't
Hey,
get our.
I'll tell you like this, y'all. I respect you more by saying you see what the truth and reality is, and you don't know God's name, rather than walking around like these people calling God, Jesus Christ, Allah, and all these fucking worldly organizations and lying to themselves like they know fucking God.
Yeah, bro. That's. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. See, all I was trying to say is that I was deceived in praying up to Yahweh as well. But then when I started to really look at everything, I'm like, damn, hold on. Only guys I know is who the slave masters keep giving me and telling me to call guys. And then when you go into Egyptian literature, you'll see that they was actually trapping these guys. So with none of their guys, I want to find my creator that and find his name for myself. Even in their scriptures, let me tell you how fucked up this nigga Jesse is. He say he believe in the New Testament, right? He say he believe in the Bible. He say he believe in the Quran. Well, the fuck the thing is, in the Bible, he says no one knows his name because he says he's gonna. He in Revelations he said, "I will introduce them to my God and I will give them His name." So that means none of these brothers right here, according to if they believe in that, got the real name
Yeah.
Exactly.
because he
Because
says
also,
no one knows this name
exactly,
in
also
that
in
same very Bible.
Isaiah 60,
Jesse,
62 and 2, he lets you know that he's going to come in a new name in the land. So all these ancient names that everybody looking for in the new name.
Jesse, Jesse, you over there passing out. Jesse, you over there passing out Quran, and your Quran getting burnt up over here. Yeah, Jesse is. Shout out my boy Jesse. He ain't ready. All right, yeah, he wasn't ready for that slug. But Uncle Chucky, Uncle Angel, it's on you. But I see you keep on shooting at Uncle Chucky. Is that because you wanna get Uncle Chucky down bad too?
Yeah, man. We already got we have blessings, Yah representing the book of the dead, right? So we have blessings. Let's get Chucky up in there, man. Let's get him a finally like, you know what? Man, I'm gonna represent it against Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments because of whatever he wants to fill the blank in with. But come on, Chucky.
Oh
Come
yeah,
on,
I
man.
didn't even. I didn't, hey, Uncle Chuck, Uncle Angel, my bad. You got to respond to him when he said that y'all are warring people and y'all didn't get the balance when Jesus came. You got to respond to all of that.
Yeah. Um, we are. That's how come when you read Deuteronomy chapter 2, verse 25, all the nations of the earth are going to tremble at Yahweh's servants. When you read Deuteronomy chapter 2, verse 25, all the nations and their belief system ideologies are trembling. They're like them fucking Hebrew servants of Yahweh, a Roman somewhere. Hello. So that's why, you know, we got to get Chucky to finally say, yeah, man, he had a good debate against Jose, right? But they both adhere to the Matthew to Revelation book. So let's get Chucky elevated and attempt to represent the Matthew to Revelation book against Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments.
Well,
Um,
that's gonna
I
be
keep
that's
seeing
gonna
him.
be
I
hard.
keep seeing him say the book.
I'm just saying that's kind of hard for me to do, Angel, because you know the whole book is the same thing to me, so I can't go versus the laws. That's ridiculous.
Well, no, you're going to be representing the concept and the ideologies of the Matthew to Revelation book. That's
The
it.
same.
So Matthew to Revelation book and its concepts are obviously not Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. So that's why you're going to represent the Matthew to Revelation book.
So you
And
want the actual to be that Jesus is not preaching the same laws that Moses is preaching? That's what you want the debate to be.
we're debating the ideology of the Matthew to Revelation book.
We're debating the law. The Torah law is the law that Jesus spoke, and the Moses law, the same thing. That's what we're going to debate.
The concept of the Jesus character being it's God's son. The concept of
You keep on, hey, devil boy. You keep on talking about ideologies and concepts. I'm telling you something blunt and straight. Law.
the law of Yahweh.
So you can stop. You know who you talking to, Angel. You can stop with all that fucking quick talking devil split tongue shit and come straight with me. If you want to battle a real debate,
Yes,
that's what we're going to debate.
I said that, but you wanted to be like, oh, why do I want to do that? Well, you got to elevate your mind to be able to do it. In the sense that you actually relationship, you believe in it. So it's the concept, the revelation book. You look up and say, look, right here, it says that Jesus character is the son of his God. Okay, well, obviously that's not in the Torah. So it doesn't like some concepts. Well, you have to go watch your eye. So yeah, that's what it would be. The same thing that God defended the book of defense.
Hey, Wavy, I see you got the football helmet on, man, because this nigga Angel done took a lot of hits today, boy. We just cracked his ass up on this field.
Well, that nigga got CTE, man. It's football Sunday, man.
That nigga help. Ain't he delusional, bro? He still think he cut us. He still think he was, nigga. We done pulled this shit up on the screen and showed him he cut. He still saying he cut us. This how we know he a devil, man. I heard the nigga voice, man.
Hey,
The
okay,
most high, the
Angel.
nigga voice.
Okay, Angel. You gotta come out and come back in. You static. Come out and come back in, okay, Angel.
Yeah, he good.
What was you saying? You want to smoke with you earlier, man? What was all that shit you was talking about, Jesse?
Man, Jesse quiet.
Man,
Jesse don't
I mean,
Jesse, Allah don't
Jesse,
never
brother.
Jesse is passing out Qurans. He's not ready to argue.
Allah.
Nah,
Allah eat.
I am I just got to a market, so I will be working in a little bit. But before I do work, I do want to talk, brother, because I think you are totally out of line. You used to be a Hebrew Israelite. Now you're nothing. You have a guy with no name. You used to know your guy's name. Now you don't know it no more.
Yeah, I learned he was fake. And he was
Brother,
fake just like the
brother,
same God you see in your Bible.
brother, you have a God that has no name, and you want to talk fake gods. Your God's the fakest.
Your God was actually trapped. You know, your God was actually a man that lived before that his soul was
No,
actually trapped.
brother.
They trapped
No,
gods in ancient
because
Egypt. They had rituals to do that.
no, brother.
That's
Islam
what I'm
is
talking about,
totally
Wade.
see. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Because Islam is totally against man worship. We're not on that same boat as y'all. We don't think that God is a human being.
But y'all gotta follow. Don't you gotta follow Muhammad? When you follow somebody, that means you worship him.
No,
Okay, so you gotta
we don't
follow a
worship
man, then,
Muhammad.
right?
He's
Y'all
just a
follow
man.
Muhammad, right? Do y'all follow
Yeah,
Muhammad?
because
Do y'all follow Muhammad's
God does not
teaching?
come to humans. God does
So do
not
y'all
come down on
follow
the earth.
Muhammad's teachings? I'm asking you.
Yes,
Do
we
y'all
do.
follow
We do
Muhammad's
follow.
teaching? Follow the hadith.
Yes,
Okay, that's
yes,
written by man.
we follow his teachings.
Okay, that's written by man.
It's
So you
not
follow a man, right?
right.
That's written by a man. So that means you follow a man, right?
Right. And so do you.
So you want to get on me? You want to get on me
So
for
do
having
you.
a God? And I'm saying I don't
Jesse,
know the name of my
you
creator,
just
and
said
let my creator
earlier
be
you
my
don't
creator.
follow a man.
But you
You was
following a
getting all
man.
No. We do follow a man.
I
That's
told
not.
you it's
I don't
they all
disagree with
follow, man.
that. Because
Ah,
God. Look. We have no choice but to follow men because God does
hey,
not
get out
appear.
there, market. Get out there, market, Jesse. You getting soft. Get out there, market.
So what I was saying was, We have to follow a man because God does not appear in human form. So it's not like
Okay,
we're
so
gonna
let me know
we
he never
believe.
told nobody his name, right?
No, he revealed his name to the angel Jibril, who revealed it
How
to
do
the
you know
Prophet
that?
Muhammad.
How
Because
do you know that,
that's
Jesse?
the story that's the
Why you putting your
storyline that we
life on
go
that?
by.
Okay, you going by a
Now think like
storyline,
this:
but
if you
you
don't
did
think
not
that
listen,
God has
brother.
revealed any
You did not
information,
you did
how
not
are you
hear
even in a book and talk about God? You don't
because I'm in tune with
even know.
my creator. Jesse, let me tell you something, right? Like y'all talk mythical stories with y'all
You
creator.
don't think that
Let me tell
he's
you
giving
how
you the name, and
hold
you
on.
don't even believe
Hey,
that
can I
he's
just hey
revealed
Jesse, I ain't
information.
trying to
So you're
disrespect
just
you. I'm
like,
coming on some real shit, right? I promise on some. Hey Jesse, I ain't trying to disrespect you, bro. I'm coming on some real shit. Hear me out real quick. This is what I want to tell you about you. This is what I want to tell you about my guy. Because you keep telling me that he don't exist and all this other shit. I've been attacked. I've been in different situations. In the past couple weeks, I had some individuals with some type of SWAT team that ran up on me and put 3 guns in my face. And before that happened, a voice told me in my head to everybody was gonna come and kiss me, but don't worry, because I was gonna come out on top. Guess what, Jesse? I'm about to go down here tomorrow to turn myself in, but when I come home, I'll be back on top. And it's been proven that these same people lied on me. That voice told me that, and that led me. I don't need that voice told me when I was in my cell sitting on my bed, my nigga, when I first opened my eyes in that morning and said, "Are you ready to come home today?" And I went home that day when I went to court. So I don't need to put a name on that. I know that's me. You see what I'm saying? The fact that I stay protected when so many want me out of here, and that voice keeps me protected. It gives me direction. So I don't need no name of your God that you got from your colonizers. Because the last time didn't Sandra Massey scream out Jesus and got shot in the head? I went through the same situation with police and I found a God inside myself.
so this brother's relying on his intuition, and he's calling it God. I mean, maybe
That's
Allah
what I do.
or God has inspired you. This is quite possible, but the same possibility, it could just be your personal intuition, which everybody has, uh, being what's talking to you.
Yes, y'all. You being a
We all
black
we all we all have an inner voice that speaks to us.
you being a black man, y'all, your personal intuition is the best thing for you to do, man. And you're right. Only thing for you to do right now is to find the name of your God, because your God does have a
I like, bro. Your
Thank you,
God
brother.
does
I
have a name.
appreciate
Your God does have a name. You just don't know it.
colonizers, man. My colonizers have told me that my God is Allah. They have told me my God is Jesus. They have told me every name.
Prophet
These same
Muhammad
people who
is not a
changed my name,
colonizer.
my language.
Prophet
I,
Okay,
Muhammad is
brother,
not
can
your
I tell you?
colonizer.
I'm not gonna
The
lie to
Prophet
you, y'all.
Muhammad and his people, they had people in the sub-Saharan slave trade and they castrated black men. The black man, the same black man that we are today. So this is why I tell you, Jesse, I'm not adhering to none of these guys because I cannot trust the same people who enslaved people who look like me and castrated them. I'm not believing in their gods. I get guidance from a voice. I get guidance from the everybody has everybody's born with it. You see what I'm saying? But some people just don't get in tune with it. I get guidance from that voice, bro. And I'm gonna follow that voice before I follow your book, before I follow the guides of your books. I'm gonna follow that voice because that voice tells me, hey, get off the block right now. It's hot. And then when I get off the block, bro, guess what? About 5 or 6 people get locked up. You feel what I'm saying? So I'd rather follow that voice than follow your book. Because if I'd have followed your book, I would have been dead or in jail a long time ago.
Oh, with no tooth for turning the other cheek when you get your ass whooped.
I, I'll tell you like this, y'all. You right about all that shit, but you should have a black state of mind by now. So I tell you, read the Bible again, man. Put away all that bullshit the Europeans said about the Bible. Read the Bible, see yourself in the Bible, because the truth is still up in there, man. They ain't changed the word. They just perverted that shit. They just taught us some. But if your mind is
Okay, so
right, you're a
what can I
conscious
say?
person. When you read that book, the
All
truth's
right, how
still
you
there.
doing today?
Chucky, what can I say? I agree with you, right? But this is the whole thing, right? I agree with you on some points, but this is the thing. That Bible just saying that the literature is in, it comes from Egyptology.
Yeah.
Like the book of Proverbs, it comes from the wisdom of Ptah.
Appreciate it, brother.
When we go to the book of Psalms, we talking about the literature of Isis. You
Appreciate
see
it.
what I'm
Ten
Appreciate
saying?
it.
Commandments.
Um,
Ten
I can
Commandments.
I can walk the commandments. We talking about the Mayat. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just saying the woman in your revelations with the you remember the woman that rises up that got the stars in her hand in Revelations chapter 12? That comes from that's the
Hey, how you
Mayat.
doing?
That's the Mayat with the hieroglyphics on her head. So why is your Bible supposed to be a Hebrew heavenly kingdom, but it's talking about Egyptian heavenly kingdom? Because that woman that raises up with stars in her head, that's the Egyptian hieroglyphs. And it also represents
Exactly.
the
The
mother
woman,
bear.
the woman and the child, the woman and the child. You know what I'm saying? That's in Egypt. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yeah,
And that's the same thing. That's the same thing I'm saying, y'all. You gotta let go of all that bullshit the Europeans teaching you. You see, they talk about, oh, why is it Hebrew? Ain't none of the Bible Hebrew, brother. All that shit is African. You see, all that shit goes throughout Egypt and Ethiopia. You feel me? And just like you said, the woman in Revelations, that's Rastafari's mom. Still in the same place, still around in that same location around Egypt, Ethiopia place. Because that's where that knowledge comes from, man. All that knowledge is about Egypt and Ethiopia. It's nothing about no Hebrews, or the Middle East. All that is bullshit.
yeah, I agree with that, bro. I agree with what I've been telling, bro. I had a debate with Misery here. I've debated Kavad here about it. I've been saying that all they did was took everything from Africa and the Canaanites, the so-called Canaanites that was in the Levant, and then they spent everything.
Yeah.
That's all they did.
Mhm.
I say I can't follow the Bible because the same literature that you were talking about in the Bible, it was absorbed. It's out there. The literature that is absorbed in the Bible is out there. The Halls of Amenta is out there. The put cycle, that's out there. Man, it shows you everything that the Bible steals. Man, I got a book right now that pinpoints everything the Bible stole, and it gives you
Mhm.
dates. It gives you everything. This is why I know they book to be fake, and I was finding this stuff when I was a Hebrew. I was starting to find it out. The way they know I was finding out things slowly but surely. First, I come on and be like, "Hey man, Christ is more than one person." And then I came on and I was like, Adam is more than one person. Then I just started learning more and more about going actually dissecting the literature. I wasn't just like a go along to get along. I
Mhm.
see
And
so many Hebrews.
I think the other night, I got Misery to slip up and say some wild shit. I think the other night, Misery said Jesus is the snake in the garden. If I'm not mistaken, I think I got Misery to say that the other night. I don't think I'm mistaken. I don't think I'm too high. I think I got Misery to say that Jesus is the snake in the garden. I think I got Misery to say that. How y'all feel about that?
I feel like he really right. You know why? Because the woman in the Bible, the woman, they put the woman in the garden, and that's why they talk about crushing the head of the woman to and place the fatherhood above everything. So he could be right because the woman was the concept of the woman. She's supposed to birth the savior. She's the concept of the calf, the fish, or the lamb. Every time in the Bible being used to talk about the savior or the coming of the so-called Messiah. But the origins of the Messiah come from Egypt. That's why they can't have a
Hold
Messiah.
on, hold
They
on.
can't have a Messiah in
So you
Israel.
think hold on. So you think Jesus had sex with Eve?
Uh,
Man, don't die down this hill that Misery built, man. Don't die
nah,
down
I
this
ain't
shit,
gonna
man.
die because I know this is what I know. They using different. They literatures all messed up because they couldn't understand the ancient Egyptian literature, and I found that
Right.
out from reading a book. So they actually mixed so much stuff together that it really can't make sense. The God of that book,
Look at
when you go
hey
into
hey
the
y'all.
Greek
Look
type,
at the language. Look at the language.
the language,
Hold
the
on.
language.
Hey, it say that to get the proto-Sinaitic, they use Egyptian hieroglyphs, and instead of using a symbol for a word, Egypt was so complex. They used a symbol for a word. They use an alphabet for a letter. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they went
Yeah.
super simple on what we was already complex. Now go ahead.
And yeah, you're right, bro. And it also shows you like the zoo types till on the Bible, bro. The zoo types of the first creator was a jackal, and that was in Egypt. Now, when you go over to when you in the zoo type of the writer of our literature was Shu, and Shu was a Kaf. Her zoo type was a Kaf ape. Now you can see both of these zoo types being stolen when it comes to the this Abrahamic faith. Moses becomes Shu, which is a woman. It's supposed to be a woman, the writer of all things. So Moses becomes Shu. Becomes the Kaf ape. And then you have El Shaddai becoming the jackal. That's why we know they book to be a lie. Types is what they was using in ancient Egypt.
All right,
Do, do, you,
Uncle Angel. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Uncle Chick.
do
Whoever
you
they
think
was.
possibly, yeah, that Egypt and Ethiopia could be the Israelites? That could be the upper and lower kingdom of Israel.
You there, yeah?
You hear me out?
You gotta unmute your mic. Yeah, you gotta unmute your mic.
Yeah, my bad, y'all. Hold on. Give me a second real quick. I got these 1 second real quick.
All right.
All right,
And
Uncle Angel. Get it together.
Shalom,
My bad.
Shalom.
Go-
Excuse that, whatever the hell was going on with the phone. But if you don't mind me asking, I didn't get a chance to hear. Is the discussion? What's the discussion now? Did it change? Is it different topic? Same topic?
They basically, these brothers is basically saying the cracker hijacked the Bible, took it out of Africa, stole all African concepts, and put a white man on it with blue eyes.
They did. They went and took the concept of Nimrod and, you know, turned it into the Matthew to Revelation book character along with the idol Dagon and Dionysus of theirs. Well, they not so much Dagon, but Dionysus. But
Right.
Dagon,
See, but
the idol Dagon,
Angel, no.
that's that fish god.
I see you, Uncle Angel. I see you been in the crates. All right, so Uncle Angel, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all.
Baby, can you put this on the screen? Because I found it so I found it funny. He said that can we just put in the the great mother, fish, calf, lamb concept from Egypt. It'll show you that the savior complex that's used in the Bible, it'll show you where it's used, how it's used. It'll show you that it come from ancient Egypt. So there's that they would have when this brother brings up David and say David is the savior, or this so-called Israelites got a savior. They don't have a savior. The concept comes from Egypt. It's only Egyptian.
Yeah, yeah.
They
I was asking you a minute ago how you feel that if Egypt and Judah were actually the upper and lower kingdoms of Israel.
That could First Chronicles 2, verse 34, it tells you that Jorah, which was the Egyptian servant of Shania or whatever his name is, so it tells you that this Egyptian man's daughter had to lay down with this Egyptian, or this Hebrew man daughters had to lay down with the Egyptian servant, and the servant impregnate them to keep the tribe of Judah going. Right now, according to Numbers 118, they say you are the seed of your father. Right, so that means the whole house of Judah would have been Egyptian.
Okay. Amos 9:7 it says, "Are you not the children of the Ethiopians unto me, children of Israel?"
So when they call us Hamites, stuff like that, they need to understand that we are we are the people that they talking about in that Bible. But that's my only thing. It's not the knowledge that's fake. It's not the wisdom that's fake, because the knowledge and wisdom is good. But it's the whole thing of you got to come to this creator. You got to do this to go. No, bro. That all of that we understood live
Hey,
before we had people.
Suki D brought this out yesterday. Where does the hell concept come from? Ain't that Greek?
Ah, yeah. Yeah,
That's Greek.
That's a Greek terminology. It was
Hey,
it was
so
brought into the
Uncle
Levant.
Angel better not believe in hell, Uncle Angel, because that's a Greek concept.
Actually, no, it's not. It comes from Sumer.
No,
Ah,
it doesn't. You keep saying Sumer, bro. Your people was not in
Hey,
Sumer.
hey,
You're
hey,
not
hey,
Sumer. You're not
hey, I
Sumer,
didn't
so you
say.
can't use
Hey,
it.
hey, bad guy,
Jews have nothing to
bad
do
guy.
with
Excuse
Sumer.
me, excuse me. You don't have to go and say I'm wrong in Babylon. Bring a source because there's a source I will bring out immediately that states that, not your babble and drool.
You, hold up,
Bro, I
Uncle
brought
Angel.
numbers out. You ain't
Hold up, Uncle
brought
Angel.
nothing.
We know that the concept of hell come from Greece, so you would have to bring up a source that says that the Israelites or Jews got their source from Sumerians, and we know that never happened. But we know the Greeks was in and out that goddamn Torah and New Testament, Uncle Angel.
Exactly. Now, in Sumer, their guys didn't give a shit about them. They didn't give a shit about the afterlife because it was just as gloomy in their hell in Sumer. In Sumer, their gods didn't give a shit about a salvation for them or them being prosperous on an afterlife because they knew and taught that the afterlife was gloomy in hell after you're dead. So do me a favor. Can anybody do more reading than what they've been doing? This
Oh,
is
hold up.
Hey,
That ain't the argument. My argument is that hell, the concept of hell, come from Greek. That's my argument. I don't know what you arguing. Remember, you was jumping out of bounds with y'all, then jumping back in playing tag in. You got to stay still. My argument, brother, is that the hell concept comes from Greek, and we know these Greek people was in and out that Torah and New Testament. That's my argument, Uncle Angel.
I
The
get it. I
concept of
get it.
hell.
I get it. So you
See y'all,
I get it. I get it,
y'all
big
look.
bro. So
Go
you
ahead.
didn't hear what I just explained then with Howard Blessings. The concept of hell comes from Sumer. That's 3 times I just said it. Comes from Sumer.
Did y'all
Hold on.
know did y'all know hold up. Did y'all know about them people in Sumer's concept? Or did y'all only know about Greek's concept of hell? Because what
It
you was just saying, that scenario
we would know
about the
about this.
gloomy, hold
Yeah,
up. That scenario about gloomy ain't about gnashing teeth. We talking about burning for fucking up in this life. That come from Greek. I don't know what you talking about. They knew it was gonna be gloomy. Did anybody hear me make that argument? No. I said the concept of hell, gnashing teeth, burning, fire, for fucking up in this world. That come from Greek text, brother. That's my argument. I ain't you. And how the hell you as an Israelite and a Jew? They didn't know shit about Sumerian text. You can't do. I'm not Yah. You can't jump out of bounds with me and then try to jump back in. Stay your ass right here.
all right, I get it. So you didn't understand when that concept began with a Sumer concept of they would always be serving the gods, eating dust and
he's lying.
groveling. And all right, read
Hey,
the
listen
It
to
comes
him.
concept.
from the
Hey, listen
Greeks,
Excuse
to
the
him.
me.
It ain't
Hades
even gonna sound
concept.
like hell.
Excuse
Listen to
me.
him.
Excuse me.
Listen to him.
Excuse
It ain't
me.
even gonna sound like hell. Listen to him.
Listen, can someone type in the Sumerian concept of hell, please? Holy shit.
Did the Israelites
No,
did the
we need to type
Israelites
in
know
the
about it?
Oh
origins for the
man, this is
concept of hell.
horrible.
Did the Israelites know about it? Okay, Angel.
They would have known about it for the simple fact
How?
that
Oh, they would have knew about Sumerian text. Source up.
yes, because
Source up.
obviously they wrote about it. They wrote
Show the
about it, bro.
academic.
That whole
Source up.
that the
Source
Sumer
up that the
area.
writers of the Torah. Source up that the writers of the Torah was stealing concepts from Sumer. Source up.
Yeah, that's Genesis chapter 10, bro, and on. The city of
All
Sumer
right.
being built. So I don't understand why you even playing this game, my man. But anyway, now that we got that
That
out the
ain't
way,
stealing.
Bro, you
Is that
chapter
is
10
was
is
that
a
is
damn,
that what
it's
I
dealing with
needed?
the bloodline. They ain't dealing with
Genesis chapter 10 is the city of Sumer being built. So now we got that out the
No,
way.
it's dealing with a
Now we
Uncle
got that
Angel,
bloodline,
out the
bro.
way.
Uncle Angel. This is my argument. My argument is that the Torah stole the hell concept from white people, Greek. That's my
No,
argument.
no, because the concept of a fucked up afterlife is already in the oldest
We ain't
concept
talking
in
about
written
see
history.
that's where you run out of bounds at. Because we know for a fact the Israelites didn't know nothing about Sumer theology, and we know for a fact the Greeks was writing y'all texts and they knew about Greek theology. So
But the thing
what we
is,
doing?
in other words, like right now, what Yah's going to represent on Friday, the Book of the Dead. The Book of the Dead it was the same almost concept of the
We talking
Sumerian
about hell, bro.
gods.
We talking
Now,
about hell. Why
now,
you running?
yeah, I
What?
know, I know. The Book of the
Right.
Dead is about the judgment in hell. I don't understand what this guy's talking about. So now, the Book of the Dead is the
This
same
is
thing as the
about hell.
Sumerian concept.
The underworld is represented as almost
Nah,
like a
nah, the
heaven.
Book of the
There
Dead is not like
ain't
the
nothing about that.
Sumerian concept, Uncle Angel.
Bro, they're talking about the
What is it?
afterlife, right? So the Book of the Dead
But it
is
come from the
talking.
Greek
Bible,
80s,
the
bro.
Bible talks about the afterlife.
The Book of the Dead talks about the afterlife and its judgment, bro. I mean, come on, I don't even
Greek,
adhere to none of
Greek,
that African bullshit,
Greek texts talk about the afterlife, Uncle Angel.
bro.
What does that
Bro,
mean?
the Book of the Dead is older than that.
The
The Book of the Dead,
Micmac tribe talk about the afterlife.
bro. Sumer talks about the afterlife. Sumer,
You
the
think
first place
you
to
think
talk
they the
about it.
first people? You think they the first people to start
Man,
talking about
shut
the
up,
afterlife?
lying. Nigga, Egypt was talking about that shit first. Tim Priest. Stop playing, bro.
Uh,
This nigga
Type
be
in
lying.
Sumerian afterlife, please. Can you anybody? We don't need to talk about it. Type
Hey,
about
baby,
it.
just put in the origins of the concept of hell. It'll show you it came from Greece. It came from the
Sumer,
Hades. It came from the
Hey,
Sumer.
same
he
concept
trying to act.
we
I don't
talking
know
about.
why he trying to act like he can't just say, Uncle Angel, you gotta admit it. It's a
He a,
fact.
li- he
Hell
a
come from
liar.
grace.
He a liar. He never gonna admit he wrong. He a liar.
Excuse me. We are always to admit if we're incorrect, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay.
So why don't you admit it
So
then?
obviously, Sumer is the first place to have the concept of a hell, not a
Uncle
happy
Angel,
life.
that don't matter. Y'all didn't know them. Y'all didn't know them. Y'all knew
Uh,
Greek and they was writing y'all text and
excuse
they
me.
words. They got Greek words in the Torah. But this the
All right.
argument. How
The,
can you how can you believe in the hell if white people put it in the Torah? That's my question.
all right. Obviously, this is the second time we're gonna get to that point, Sean, because you didn't hit the first time, bro. Sumer is mentioned in the Torah. Sumer is mentioned in the Torah. So my people, your people, we knew about Sumer. We already knew about Sumer.
That ain't the
That's why
argument.
it's mentioned. So not
That
no
ain't the
no
argument.
you tried making it a point that my people didn't know about Sumer, and we went
Now,
to
you can't
Genesis.
you can't prove that y'all stole their theologies. You can't prove that. Show it.
We did
I can
the
prove
con
that y'all stole from Egypt. I can prove
the
that.
the concept of floods, the concept of a supreme God with lower gods that have to answer to the main supreme God. I'm sorry, lower
We got out.
gods that have to answer to a one supreme God. I'm sorry, I didn't get that Semitic storyline. It's a Semitic storyline. So what are
All
you
right.
talking about,
All right. Now
bro?
let me
Come
Okay,
on,
that's
my
ask
man.
Semitic.
you
We're
this:
not gonna
Is
get
it possible? Hold up. Is it possible that they got that from older Babylonian traditions, Uncle Angel?
That's comes from the Torah.
Right.
Babylon was built from the
It's not a
Torah.
direct. So it's not a direct lineage to Sumer, but it's older traditions doing the same kind of things. And then if you go back further enough, you'll get a link to both sides. This is what I'm saying. The closest link you're gonna get to is to the when we talk about hell, is to this white man in Greek. That's the so as an Israelite, if you OT only, it should be heaven only. It shouldn't be no damn torturing, burning, gnashing teeth. You know when you burn your hand in hot water, the shower get too hot.
Mm.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
that's just a thing. Like, think about it. If we're talking about the oldest writings in the world, and they already have the concept of a hell that you're gonna be fucked up, you're gonna not like it the same way you're gonna be eating clay and dust and
Okay,
serving
okay.
the
Hey,
gods.
we talking
And
about
then
with
hold
fire.
on, but then
We
when I
talking
go
about with
to
fire.
explain,
We talking about with fire, burning, gnashing teeth. This specific. This ain't in Summa. You can't find this. You can't
okay,
find this shit in
all right.
this is This pre-Christian area. You
It's
talking about the
Greek
Christians
only.
that came with this? So yeah, we know the Greeks came with it. So
You
you
can't
can't get out
believe
of
in
this.
hell.
And the Greeks came with Hades. So we already know where you got hell from in your Bible. Just tell the truth. We just waiting on you to tell the truth and spying all day.
We just waiting. We just waiting. We don't want to put up nothing on the screen. You
Hey,
got it.
I already told y'all, man. Angel confused. He don't know he really a New Testament worshiper.
If you believe in
I
hell,
pre
you a
I,
New
look,
Testament person.
I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Yeah. So do me a favor, since you guys all out here to the Matthew to Revelation, gnashing of teeth shit bullshit. Okay. I get it. I get it. That's what you guys adhere to. None of that dumb shit is in the Torah. What you just asked for, Sean, I get it. I muted out. I listened to it. It's that, I gotta sit there and listen to something that is like known from like young kids, bro, who study the Torah, bro. So anyway, it's real simple. Obviously, that concept that you just said, gnashing of teeth and foolishness, that's from the Matthew to Revelation shit book. Has nothing
Right.
to do with she all. That's the Torah.
Oh yeah, that she all comes from. I can show you the evidence that it come from the concept of Hades during the pre-Christian era of Norse and
Yeah,
Hey,
hell.
it's
yeah.
not in the
Stop
Torah.
playing, bro.
That's why it's not in the
Okay,
Torah.
Angel. Hold on, okay, Angel. Hey, y'all, he was gonna run into the ground eventually, bro. Go ahead, y'all. Let
Yeah,
y'all teach
yeah,
you.
real simple. It's not part of the Torah. That's real simple. I mean, this kid, like, just listening to this is already boring me, bro. So can we get to
All right.
something?
So hold up. So what's the Hebrew word for? Now we got to go to the Hebrew word for hell in the Old Testament. It's
Sure,
Greek,
Shael,
it's
Angel.
no,
Shael,
yeah,
Shael,
shawal.
Shael,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah. The Europeans and
It's S
the
E
black people.
O. It's
Yeah, yeah.
SHEOLE. Shael.
No e at the end. The
Some people
Europeans
say
spell it.
Shael. Some people say Shael after the L, the God that they serve in their Bible, Shael.
Yeah,
Or some
yeah.
people
The
say
European, yeah, the
Shael.
European way. They don't know how to say it. The paleo
Bro,
way of
all of it is
shawal.
the
Yeah,
European way because the Europeans, the Greeks added vowels to your language.
I know who
We didn't
doesn't
All
know
add.
right.
that.
So, so let's
Okay
come to
then.
all
So
right.
Who
Let's
doesn't
come to
know
some
that?
truth, Angel. Let's come to some truth. We're gonna give you the floor, Uncle Angel. Let's come to some truth. We're gonna come to some truth here, and if you tell us the truth, I might agree with you, man. I'm damn sure gonna agree with you. Is it true that you're an OT only? You follow the Old Testament only because you know there is no hell in your afterlife. Tell the truth, Uncle Angel. You already knew this. Tell the truth.
Yahweh blessings. There's a shawal. Without a doubt, there's a shawal. That's how come many motherfuckers who were alive yesterday and not alive today know it's there. Without a doubt. Whoever was
we can
alive
hear
this
you.
morning and they alive now definitely know it's there. So all that shit, but they ain't
Hey,
know.
you break Uncle Angel, you breaking up. You breaking
Oh
up, Uncle
man.
Angel.
It's all
All
right.
right, go again. We hear you. We hear you. Go ahead.
You hear? All right. Yeah. Obviously, it's written in the Torah of Shawal, Sheol, like they say the European way. So if the concept's already written there, but it's not written of some gnashing of teeth and nonsense. Just read what it says in the Torah. But as far as the concept of a fucked up afterlife, the origins begin in Sumer and Acadia area, Mesopotamia area. Those are the oldest areas of a fucked up afterlife.
From
That's
who?
cap. We
From the
can go
Aegeans,
further.
right?
We
From
can
the
go further
Aegeans,
in
which are
we can
Greeks.
go further in the indigenous Congo languages that's older than that. But that ain't the argument. The argument is this: that burning hell, gnashing teeth thing that you was talking about. That concept of the hell thing that we talk about in the Old Testament, it comes from Greece. So since you don't want to acknowledge that you ain't got no hell in your afterlife, then you got to go to the white man's hell, brother. You got to deal with it, okay, Angel. We trying to give you a way out.
Yeah, but once again, big bro, that's why I just said none of that concept's in the Torah. So I don't need it explained to me. I'm the one telling y'all this shit's not there, and y'all want to talk about it. Like honestly, who the
You
fuck is
said
listening?
Shael is
All right,
there.
hold up. So
You just said
going
Shael
to
was
hell
there.
is not in the Old Testament.
Hell yeah, fucking going to hell. There's a good side and a bad side. That's why it's you all look it up. It's easy to look up.
Hey,
Okay,
you
and all we
retarded.
telling you
Man.
is
You need to
come from the
stop, man.
Greeks. That's all we telling you. It come from the Greeks. That whole concept. So you got to
Uh,
say just like
Once
the Greeks.
again,
Hold on. Just
no.
like the Greeks added vowels to your alphabet. The Greeks added vowels to your alphabet. You see what I'm saying? To your language to make it sound to make
Abaya.
sounds different.
Okay,
Abaya.
that has nothing to do with the concept of what we're just talking about. Nothing. So I don't understand why you're having a sidebar conversation when the main
Because the
conversation is
y'all were influenced from the Greeks, brother. That's where you get the
excuse
concept
me,
of
the
hell and
concept comes
hell.
from Sumer. Sumer.
It
That's it.
doesn't.
Sumer.
Sumer got their
Sumer.
concept of hell from the Aegeans, which are Greek. You niggas are the
Excuse
ones that
me.
crossed the Greek.
Sumer
Y'all
is
always
the
had.
go,
No,
oh
y'all
my
always
goodness. Oh my
had. You can look into some. I can look into some ancient artifacts right now to show you that you always had. They always had rulership with the Aegeans. The Aegeans was part of their kingdom. The Aegeans are over across in Anatolia. They crossed the water of the Mediterranean. So those are the people, the Greeks, which are the Anatolian people, who brought the vowels down to the Mesopotamian area to your language so they could pronounce the
God,
words because they could
man.
not pronounce. So if you got that concept from them, then what makes us think you didn't get hell from them? Because they was the first people with that concept of Hades and Norse, which the
Damn,
precursor.
bro.
Come on, man.
You didn't hear. You absolutely didn't hear that Sumer had is the first concept of a fucked up hell afterlife, not being alive on this earth, going somewhere else concept. They're the first ones who had that concept.
All right, let me ask you this, Uncle Andrew. What if I was to argue that God is a woman?
Wait, what was it?
What if I was to argue that God is a woman?
His name doesn't allow it. It's him,
So that's
and
that's impossible.
it's impossible because of obviously Hebrew being so forceful. You can't people people who know ancient languages and they're lexiconists and shit like that. They know when it comes down to the ancient nearest languages, ain't nobody gonna move what those writings mean. You can't. There's no room for error. The same way, like in the English language, there's over 600 or 700,000 words or something like that, or even more now. Hebrew had 8,000 words, so it's forceful, direct.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, y'all Bantu say he proud of you. He say I'm proud of my old student. Shout out Bantu.
Tell him, like, shout out to Bantu. That's my guy. Hey, I love, bro. I'm so happy, bro. He used to tell me a lot of stuff that really kind of made me start going another way. So I'm definitely happy too, man. And definitely shout out to Bantu and shout out to all the brothers that used to tell me this. And before I called on, but it was something that he was just saying, and I called him. I called him. Man, it's so crazy because like it was something that this brother Angel said. I caught him. He's telling lie after lie. The ideology of Shael, you can see that y'all got that from the Greeks, right? The concept of heaven, guess who y'all got that from?
Uh oh.
Y'all got that from Ptah in the houses of Amenta. Y'all got the concept of heaven from
Oh,
Egypt. So that's who
I,
Revelations.
I
That's
was
who
waiting.
trying to.
I was waiting on the. I was
You
waiting
feel me?
on the.
So they whole concept of heaven and hell come from different places. Not, but they saying they the chosen people, but they don't know nothing about heaven or hell. They don't know shit. They book is the
Ah,
compilation of books from other people. Your root word to your Torah is two Egyptian gods, Yah Ra. You don't want to talk about that though, do you, Angel? Why you got two Egyptian gods for the root word to your Torah?
I
all right,
appreciate you,
okay.
y'all. I
Moon and
appreciate
sun.
you, y'all.
All right,
All right.
okay, Angel. You gonna say the Sumerians came up with the concept of heaven? Let's go, Angel. He's saying the Egyptians did it.
Obviously, it was already written in Sumer and Acadia. It was just what's wrong with this
Oh, we
guy
gotta
that he
look it up
doesn't
now.
understand
Okay, we
that.
gotta look it up. We're gonna
Come
see what's
on,
mine.
man. And he wants to speak when the next person's speaking, man. Fuck's sake, man. Yo,
All right, let him get it out, y'all.
Sumer and Acadia already had in Mesopotamia area already had the concept of gods coming from a heaven. fuck's sake, man. It's fucking dumb. Just please stop trying to be right. Stop. It's just stupid already.
Hey, Angel, are you aware that they worship Isis and Osiris inside of the Levant?
I'm aware that they worshipped a lot of dumb shit and they didn't know how to serve Yahweh correctly till Yahweh destroyed all the uh, black people's gods.
Can we talk about historical evidence? And don't say black people
No,
gods
black
because
people
black people was
gods, black
here
people
at this
gods.
time.
When I
Because
talk to
black people
you,
gods
when
was
I
other
talk to
people here at the
you
time.
or Chucky,
Okay, then.
I'm referring to black people's gods. That's how we
Oh,
talk.
yeah, that's right. Because the genetic mutation
Yes,
didn't
yes,
happen for you to
because
be
you
here
got
yet,
no
right?
fucking ancient
Yeah,
The
writings.
genetic mutation
yeah,
didn't be here, right?
yeah.
Yup. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
When he
Stepping
said
all
that,
over your fucking gods.
when he said that, yeah, you ain't got to get mad, dog.
No,
It's
no,
right.
don't get mad, y'all. Just understand, just like Chucky understands. You'll never
See,
defend none
I,
of y'all bullshit.
I understand. Like he said, it's black
So
people God. He served the fucking devil.
exactly, that's y'all. That's
You see,
y'all shit.
he
That's
said
how come it
exactly.
gets fire
He served
roasted.
the devil. So you ain't gotta
Yep,
disagree.
yep.
It is
You
our God.
demons, you Matthew to Revelation shit book demons. Fucking lying shitheads that don't know how to read fucking ancient
No, let
languages.
that
You're
demon come
fucking
out. Let that
English reading idiots.
demon come out, man. Let that bald
And you
head
don't
demon.
even know who
Anyway,
your God is. I
Let that
just
bald
anyway.
told you
head
So
that
demon
your
look,
God Elion
look.
gave your God Yahweh, who's supposed to be the creator of all, had to get some shit. She had to get some land from another God. And you can't explain this. You want to sit here and tell us about our God, African gods and talk all this black shit like we just the scum of the earth. Nigga, what about the
No, but
motherfucking
say,
lies
but
in your Bible, nigga? What
yeah,
about them
but you
lies in
know,
your goddamn Bible?
but
What
yeah, you're
about the
not saying, but
Elohim
yeah,
created heaven and the earth? You ain't what about them lies in
but
that
yeah,
Bible, nigga? What about your
yeah, but
white
yeah,
line
you,
ass God? What about your white
yeah,
line
you.
ass God since you want to be racist, motherfucker?
I know, but yeah, you're not saying it right. You should say my
Oh, my
ancestors
bad.
shouldn't.
They didn't come.
Hold
They
on,
went. They had a. It was a genetic
but you
mutation.
just
And
spoke.
before
You
the
just
genetic
spoke, and
mutation, we
you.
couldn't find the white God. It was all black
Excuse
people.
me. You already made your point. You
All right,
made your
let him
point.
get it out. Let him get it out, y'all.
So yeah, you should say yes. My ancestors should eat Enki, Horus, Isis, Enlil, Book of the Dead shit, Book of Mat shit, Emerald Tablet shit. Ideologies are pure shit. That's what you should say. That's what you should say. But
Oh,
you want to talk,
oh,
but you want to say that they're good? No problem. So you're defending one of them on Friday. You're defending the Book of the Dead. So you want to keep having a semi debate dialogue? You don't need to. You don't need to. You and I, with how blessings already set for you to debate, defend the creation storyline of the
You sound
Book of the Dead.
you
So
sound
hey man,
and
I
scared.
and
always
its
listen to
storyline.
what these niggas say. Wave, did you hear this nigga
So
admit that all the Acadians was black and everybody in that room, that region? He said the Sumers. He said all of them are black. But
He know
earlier he said that the Sumer came before all your African guys and try to despise all of our guys for anything African. Now you saying that the Acadians was African. Which one the fuck is it?
ain't nobody said none of them
he just don't
Akkadians
like.
or
Bro, you just said it.
Sumerians.
I listened
No, the
to him,
word
bro.
black
You said
wasn't
all your
even
black
you.
guys,
The
you're
word
we gonna
black, excuse
wind it. We gonna
a
wind what you just said.
knucklehead. We understand you're a distraction. Anybody who has a dialogue with you and they walk away, and I've talked to people who actually fucking read and write fucking Hebrew, and you sit there and you're like, no, but this, and you go to your blue letter, and I'm like, yeah, that's that guy, and they're like, this guy is so illiterate, and these are people who are real academics. So yeah, you're like, just
Hey,
please,
you know
just
what's
even
funny?
talking to you is boring.
Deacon Story.
Okay.
Deacon
So
Story,
look,
right?
yeah, do me a
Deacon
favor.
Story
Yeah,
running
do me a
from me.
favor.
I got Deacon Story running
Yeah,
from me.
yeah, do me
Somebody
a
that
favor.
you won't stand up and
Yeah,
debate.
yeah,
I got Deacon
yeah.
Story running from me. I got the brother Hassad from
Okay, all
every
right, that's
Hebrew
good.
leader
That's
running from me.
good.
What are you
I'm
talking
happy
about?
for you. I'm
Huh?
happy for
Huh?
you.
Huh? What you
You
talking about?
finally are
I've been straight
defending
Hebrew
you.
on the
You're
track. What the fuck are you talking
good.
about? Huh?
Good. You're
Okay. And
finally
you was
no,
one
no,
of them,
no. You're
motherfucker.
finally
So you
defending
know
the
if I
Book of the
prove
Dead.
my
Good.
stats
Good
and
for
you come
you.
here how bad
Good
I
for
done
you.
cut your
On
ass,
Friday. No,
boy, you
good
would
for
have to
you.
run.
Yeah. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. The point on Friday is you're defending the creation storyline and the narrative and context of the Book of the Dead on Friday, where you have blessings. So that's it. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Chucky,
Can I
I think
I
Chucky's
also
trying to set up for
hey,
Sunday. Hey Chucky, are you
hey,
trying to
hold
set
on,
up for Sunday of next week where you have blessings? Sunday
yeah,
of
that's
next
cool.
week to
All right,
defend the
so
Matthew
check
to
this.
Revelation book,
Check this.
Chucky?
Check this. I want to say something to you, Angel. Like
Hey Chucky,
I just want to see if you
who's
understand
talking?
this.
Right? Oh, it's
I just
yeah,
want to
yeah,
see if you
yeah.
yeah, that's
Well,
yeah.
good. On
But I just
Friday,
want to see if you
yeah, you
you understand in the beginning you wasn't even here, right? When you talk
no,
about
we
these
get
black
it. We
you
get
try
it.
to nail
We
them.
get it.
Hold on, let me
On
finish my
Friday, on Friday.
shit. Do
No,
you
on Friday.
understand that you came hundreds and thousands of years
Bro,
later
save all of
from a
this for
genetic
Friday with your how
mutation? From
blessings.
a
Save all of
genetic
this for
mutation?
Friday, bro.
No, no,
Save
no. I'm
all
trying
of,
to break
write
it
it
down.
down.
No, no, no.
No. We
When
don't
you
need
talk
to,
about,
bro.
when
You
you
could
try to
talk to me
tell
about
my
anything
people
else.
as a
Building a
black man,
house.
I
You could
need
talk
you
to
to
me about
understand, motherfucker,
football,
you came from genetic
baseball,
mutation.
fucking
So don't
anything
sit
else,
there and
bro.
talk
You
your
don't need to
shit
talk
about
to
my
me
black
anymore.
mother.
We're
I
good.
don't hear none of this shit.
Yeah,
If you be
yeah.
ready, bitch,
On
copy that.
Friday with Yahweh blessings, you get to defend
All
the
right, your
creation
ass.
storyline and the narrative and context of the Book of the Dead. We're good. So we're trying to get Chucky to do it the same weekend, Yahweh blessings, or maybe next week to defend the Matthew to Revelation book. This is what we're doing here. Once a premise is already set, it's not supposed to be dragged out. This is what makes shows boring. And Sean's show is not boring. He is not a slow entertainer and he's not a slow host. You people make his show slow. The point is, yeah, you already have a debate. Good. You don't need to keep discussing a debate topic. So then we move on to Chucky. Chucky has yet to say if he wants to or even attempt to defend the Matthew to Revelation book. So let's go on to Chucky, and then we could go on to Jesse.
Uncle Chucky don't want to defend the Matthew the Revelation book, but he'll
Oh, okay.
defend Haley
I'm
Selassie
just, I'm
versus.
just,
Oh, my bad, Uncle
I'm,
Chucky. There you go.
I'm just laughing to see Angel fucking run. That shit
But
fucking.
run from what? What do you when
Angel
you
running around the
that's two
fucking
times
room.
you said
He
that.
said,
That's two
"Talk? Can
times,
I
Chucky,
talk?
you
Can
said that.
I talk? Can
And
I talk?
Chucky,
You
Can
done
I
read
talk, brother? Can I talk?
Hold on, Uncle
Can
Angel.
I talk?
Hold on, Uncle Angel.
Damn, dog. I'm surprised and laughing to watch Angel run around the fucking room like a chicken with his head cut off. Lie after lie after lie. He's distracting. He's out of bounds. He doesn't want to talk to people. Like he's running, and still he's talking like he's somebody. You have a mental condition, brother. You're fucking nobody. You don't get to tell people what to do. Everybody is men up in here, and you keep on talking to these grown men like you get to tell these grown men what to do, how to talk, and what's going on, Angel. You're a fucking little boy in this room, dog. I keep on telling y'all little Gentile, pagan ass white boys that y'all to stop coming on with black men and talking to black men like that, dog. Y'all have no place to be talking to black men. This ain't slavery fucking times, dog. You're talking. You think you're a slave master, dog? Like
facts,
you're on here talking to us like we need to listen to fucking you, like we're not grown fucking men. And then you think you're fucking talking like you have some kind of fake fucking respect for us. Angel, dog, you need to sit the fuck down and learn some respect, dog. For real. I'm just sitting out here listening to you, dog. You're a fucking little boy. Grow the fuck up, dog. You don't talk to grown ass men like that and try to tell grown ass men how they should speak and what they should say and when they're gonna do what the fuck. What the fuck you been around, dog? Nobody here is your fucking child. That's what I have to say, man.
I appreciate you, Chucky. Appreciate you. How blessings. Now, nobody was telling nobody anything from my part. I was asking. I said, "Let's see if Chucky's ready." Do you see that? So you somehow felt threatened by being asked, "Are you ready to defend the Matthew to Revelation book?" And you took this avenue of being some victim on being asked if you're ready, asked, not told, not demanded, not dragged the way you just put it as some victim. You were simply asked. So, are you gonna defend the Matthew to Revelation book this weekend? Yahweh blessings, maybe during the week if Sean open up the channel for it. But that was the question. It was a respectful question. So this narrative of being a victim, I apologize.
Bro,
You're just laughable. So just say it when you're ready, bro.
you can
Whenever
stop with
you're
the
ready,
bullshit,
just
bro.
say I'm ready.
You can stop with the bullshit because you sat down here and this nigga Yah is trying to talk and you're trying to tell him he can't talk right now because it's about this and this is how it's gonna go. Like you telling that man when he needs to talk and how he should talk and what the fuck he need to talk about, dog. So
Yeah,
stop
that's
trying to
true
talk
because
bullshit.
Chucky,
You
he
already
doesn't
know.
let
You
you
already
talk.
know. You already
Yeah,
know.
he doesn't. Yeah,
You
Chucky,
already know, Angel. When you talk to me, I see y'all slit tongue demons. You can talk as much as you want to fucking talk, but you're not gonna go around me because I'm the fucking truth. Stop talking to men like that. You know what the fuck you're doing. You're trying to belittle black men like you can fucking talk to us any way you want to, and we should do what the fuck you say. Get that
but
stupid shit out of your mind.
no,
I'm
I
not a
get it. But it
I'm not
wasn't nothing
I'm
like
not
that, Chucky.
listen, Angel. Listen, Angel. I'm not a fucking little boy. Stop talking to me like I'm a fucking
No,
little
we
boy.
get it. We get it. But
I'm a
Chucky, this
grown
is
fucking
this is
man.
the second
Don't tell me
time.
how to fucking talk. Don't tell me what I should read out of. Don't tell me don't try to dictate shit to me. I'm not your fucking woman. That's
I
why I be
get
trying
it.
to tell you.
No,
No, you
nobody's
don't.
at
You don't
nothing
get it.
about that.
You don't get it. You don't get it. But you need to fucking get it, dog.
No,
Because I tell
we all
y'all
get it.
niggas
You're
could not,
playing a victim.
y'all niggas
No,
could not come
no
and
need to
talk to me
play a
like this
victim.
face to
Just
face. Y'all
Chucky, we
niggas could
get
not
it.
come and talk to me
Chucky,
like this
don't.
face to face. I will knock your
Yes.
fucking teeth down your fucking throat if you came and disrespected me face to
Yes.
face like a fucking man and try to talk to
Yeah.
me like a fucking little boy that needs to listen to you. I will knock your
Yeah.
fucking teeth down your fucking throat to show you I'm a fucking man just like you. And you need to
Yeah,
learn
Chucky.
Facts,
fucking
nigga.
respect.
Yeah, Chucky. So when
Facts,
do you
nigga.
want to? So do you want to debate this weekend coming up? Do you want to debate during the week? You know,
Nah,
I
nigga said
that's
learn some respect first. He told you learn some respect first. You keep
yes.
debating. He said learn
Yeah,
some
no,
respect. The
I don't
man.
even know nothing,
He
but
don't he don't he don't hear. He don't hear. He a
yeah,
fucking
I didn't hear
child. He don't
nothing
listen.
about that victim shit. I don't
Yeah,
care about it. I
somebody
just
playing a victim. Yeah, nigga,
yeah.
see me face to face, and we gonna see who the fucking victim is. That's what I'm telling you, nigga.
But
See me face to face
you're
and try that shit. Try that shit in person. You
do you want
disrespect me
to
like I'm not a
debate during the
fucking man.
week? Do
And
you
we
want
gonna
to
see
debate
if you're
during
gonna
the
be able to
week?
talk anymore, nigga. We gonna see
Yeah,
if you're gonna be able to run your bitch
Chucky,
ass mouth anymore when you see me face to
Chucky.
face. We gonna see who the victim is.
Y'all debating this
Bitch
Friday.
ass up,
So
nigga.
Mad, bro, because we done
Chucky,
proved this guy to be fake. We
Chucky,
proved that he got his language from the Egyptian hieroglyphs. We
Chucky.
proved that he got to be
He been
Y'all
losing all
defending the
day.
Book of the
He been
Dead
losing
creation
all day. He
storyline.
been losing all day, y'all. He
Hey,
been losing all day, bro. I've been watching him lose all
Chucky.
fucking day, and he been trying to boost himself up with his fucking lies and make it seem like that shit ain't happen. You
But
guys been losing all fucking day, taking
hey,
fucking.
Chucky,
That's all you
you're
fucking do.
amping yourself up for no reason, Chucky. All you have to do is say if you're ready during the week, maybe next week.
I
I don't
know.
understand
That's
what
all you got to say.
conversation you're
I know.
having.
I know, man.
Yeah,
I
you're
know.
having a conversation by yourself. Like
I'm talking to y'all,
we
man.
all
we
just
talking
want to
about
know
I'm
that.
talking to
when
y'all.
do you want
I'm
to
talking to
defend the
y'all
Matthew
about
to
the L's you've
Revelation
been
book.
taking. I'm talking to y'all about the
No,
L's you've been
that's all
taking
we
all day long, man.
look.
I've been watching these
All
videos
of
you've
us
been
on the
giving us.
panel, just want to know when do you want to defend the Matthew to Revelation book. Everybody
All of
on the
us on the
panel.
panel.
That's all we want to know.
I just want on the panel want to know when you're gonna prove that Hebrew was the language of creation. That
Yeah.
it
Come
ain't
on.
come from Egyptian
Well,
There
language.
you
you
never
go. There
proved
you
that.
go.
Thank you,
There
bro.
you go.
Thank
So
you.
You
You
been
never
that'll
able
be
right there.
part of
You just been talking shit.
yeah.
You've been talking
Yeah,
shit.
that
You ain't
should
proved
be part
nothing
of the
about
debate.
anything you've been saying all fucking day. You ain't proved nothing about nothing. You just been asking everybody else to
I
prove
know.
shit while you ain't been
I
proving
know.
nothing.
I
Shit,
Nothing.
know.
he
You're
put
right.
shit on the
You're right.
screen. Ain't proved
Nothing.
So,
one thing.
Chucky. So Chucky,
Yeah,
I don't
they're
know if
gonna
you
give it back
heard
to somebody else. Prove something, dog. Shut the fuck up and prove
Chucky.
something.
Chucky, yeah, we're
Prove
gonna
something.
prove it. Chucky? We're
Proof
gonna
that
prove. Are
Hebrew
you gonna
language is
debate
from
this week? Are you gonna
Come on.
debate next
Shut
week?
up, man. Shut up. Okay, if you're not gonna prove
Chucky,
anything right now, get the fuck
Chucky,
off. Get the fuck off then. Get the fuck off
Chucky,
if you're not gonna prove anything. Because we're
Chucky.
on
There's
right
no
now. You keep on talking
Chucky.
about future shit. We're on talking right now, nigga. We ain't talking about no future shit. You want to do with the future? Get the fuck off and get on in the future, nigga.
All right, Chucky. There's no keys to heaven from Matthew book in Yahweh's law,
your
statutes, and
heaven come from
commandments.
Egypt. So you can't even talk about your heaven. I can prove it to you.
All
I can
right.
have you put it
Hey,
on the screen.
hey, Chucky.
I
That's
can
a
show you
fact
that
right there. Hey, Chucky.
I
That's a
go to
fact right there.
merch, everything.
Chucky, you heard that fact? You heard the fact that there's no keys to heaven shit from the Matthew to Revelation bitch book in Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments?
You heard
You
what
Oh,
heard
y'all
that
said?
fact?
you the only
You heard
we
what y'all
don't
said?
believe.
You heard that, Chucky? There's no keys to heaven bitch doctrine from the Matthew to Revelation bitch book in Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
No.
Is that
What
supposed to
I
mean
told you is
something,
your
man?
heaven that is written about came from
Mm-hmm.
Egypt. That's what I told you. The house of a mental.
Chucky, I hope you're listening because you asked for something very simple.
You're not gonna
You
address
asked for
that.
something very simple.
Are you gonna
You asked
address
for
what he just
something
said?
very simple. So, Chucky, are you going to debate this week since
Are
you
you
asked for
can you
something so?
address what I just asked you?
He
Angel,
can't
can you
address
address what I
Yeah,
nothing.
just
That's
asked
what I'm saying,
yeah.
man.
The concept of heaven
you?
comes
Take that
from
Answer
to hell.
the question
Sumer.
I
Take
The
that to hell,
concept
man.
of
Take it to hell.
the concept of heavens or heaven comes from
Mhm.
Sumer, Mesopotamia
No, it
area.
comes from
Dummy,
Egypt. It comes from Egypt. The
hey,
pole, the
dummy,
north pole.
dummy.
I'll
Type
show
it
you.
in. Type it in. Just type
Okay.
it in. Shut
Okay.
up, bro.
I put it.
Where did
So I'm
where
waiting for
did the
you up
Hebrews
here.
get it from?
Share the
Where did
screen.
the Hebrews get it from, Angel? Did it? So you're saying that the Hebrews got it from Sumer? That's what you're saying?
From Acadia. Yep.
Where is the Hebrews
Show me the
origins at?
proof.
When you want to
Show me
find the
the proof.
origins of the
Show the
Hebrews, where
proof.
do you got to go? Do you go to Acadia or Egypt?
Show the
When you
proof.
want to find
Show the proof. Simple as that. Show the proof.
Israelites, I'm sorry, brother. Yeah,
Now go ahead. Go ahead.
this question is to Angel. If you saying that Akkadian, when you want to find the origins of where the Israelites were, where do you have to go to? Do you go to Acadia, go to Samaria, or do you go to Egypt?
Mesopotamia area. What's wrong with you, bro? That's in the Torah, bro. Stop asking little
Bro,
ridiculous
it's on the
questions, bro.
hieroglyphs, you
Please.
stupid fuck. Hey, can you put that on the screen?
Oh
Because when you
man, this
find the
fucking dude,
origins,
man.
Wavy,
This
can you put that on the
fucking
screen?
dude, man.
The origin. When you want to find the origins of the so-called Israelites, you have to go to Egypt to find it, not Samaria, like he keeps saying.
Oh, bro, this fucking dude keeps asking, where
I
the
know.
Hebrews? Was it,
I'm gonna put it
bro?
on the. I'm
Everything
gonna
comes from
put it on the
Yahweh.
screen for you.
Everything comes from Yahweh, the one
Yeah, but
God creator.
we
That's
gonna.
it.
Yeah, we already know, bro.
You just
You
That's it.
talking, man.
losing. So you gonna
You just
say
talking,
bullshit.
Angel.
You two dummies
Exactly.
over here babbling and then getting beat up and getting mad and yelling.
We getting beat up by.
You
For
guys
real,
getting
you gonna
mad
be
because you over here
big
getting
stupid, boy.
shown that the
You been used
dumbass
as a
Hey,
punching,
fucking Egyptian
used as
shit.
a punching bag all day, boy. You been used as a punching bag all day, boy. What you talking
You
about?
guys been getting beat up and still want to talk and still want to ask. I'm like, damn, yo, if it wasn't for
hey, so
Sean, man, I would have
what
been
they say?
hung up.
Hey,
You
Wave,
know,
where it say
you would
you
have been
gotta go
ran.
find the origins of the Israelites?
I'm sharing the screen right now.
Well, that boy
Let's
been
see what
a
this nigga
punching bag,
about
boy.
this.
Stupid ass people act like fucking
All right, you see
the
that?
nation of Israel,
Hey, you see that?
like
Hey, you see
Adam
that?
wasn't the first man. Like
Hey,
Adam
my
wasn't the
brother.
first
Hey,
man.
Chucky, can you read that for us,
Hey,
Adam
brother?
wasn't the first man. Adam wasn't the first
Hey, can
man.
you read that for
all
us,
right,
Chucky?
show in the Torah where it says that there's someone created before Adam.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Chucky, that for us. It's on the screen.
It says, yes, finding the origin of the Israelites is often, it says, linked to Egypt, basically.
Not Sumer, right?
Egypt. Finding
Egypt.
the
So when
origin,
we look
remember now, this
at the
the
birthplace, the
origin.
first place
Where
The,
it
did
was documented, we gotta
before
go to
Jacob
Egypt.
went into Egypt
Man,
with
we
his
ain't
sons?
trying to
Where
hear
did they come
that
from,
shit.
you
Boy, stop
dummy?
playing. I
Oh my
proved it.
goodness. This dude act like Jacob was born in fucking Egypt. What the flying dumb shit? Damn the fuck.
This
Yo, look,
nigga's
fucking idiots, yo.
this nigga's
Idiots. What fucking idiots, bro? Only Matthew to Revelation book pelling morons like
Hey,
fucking
what's
Yah
Samaria at?
and
That's all I want to
Chucky
ask you,
would
though. Where's
think like
Samaria at?
that.
Angel,
Only
Where's Samaria
fucking
at?
only
where
yo,
was
look,
Where's
man. So
Samaria at?
hey, yeah, so in
You
the
said
book of the dead,
earlier the
so
origins. I
yeah,
need
in
to
the
go to
book of the
Samaria.
dead, yeah, in the book of the dead,
Hey, there you go running.
right?
You
So
said
yeah, in the book
earlier
of the dead,
that you
which
said,
one
hold
is your
on, Mosey,
creating
where you at?
God? Yeah,
You
yeah.
said
Your
Mosey name
in the
running.
book of
I
the
ain't
dead
even
that you're
going.
defending on Friday.
Nope, keep going
In
on
the
what you
book of
said.
the dead
You
that you're
said
defending on
earlier, you
Friday,
said
yeah,
earlier that the
yeah,
origins of the
yeah,
Israelites
excuse me.
was in
Yeah,
Samaria. I told you they was in
yeah,
Egypt.
yeah,
So which
yeah.
one?
So
Who was
which is
right?
the
I ain't
creating
moving on.
God from the book of the dead?
You say you was
Which is the
wrong. I'm not
creating
moving
God from
on.
the book of the
Until
dead?
you say you just lied, I'm not moving on.
Which is the creating God from the book of the dead? Right. If you don't
Until
know,
you
just say
say
you
you
don't know.
lied, I'm not moving
Right.
on.
If you don't know, just say you
Tell
don't
the
know.
truth. And look, you said the
Yeah. If you
origins of
don't
the
know, just
Israelites
say
was
you
in
don't know.
Samaria.
Type it in. At least type
You
it in.
said
Give
now
it
you
a
switching
shot, bro.
subjects, bro. Come
Yeah.
on, bro. I'm making you straight right
Keep
here, bro.
dragging it out. Type it
I ain't
in.
going. I ain't even tripping.
Ask which is the creating God that you adhere to from the book of the dead. Right. So
You said
type
the
it in.
origins
Take
of
a
the
minute.
Israelites was
Take
where,
a minute.
Angel?
Just
You said
take
the
a
origins
minute.
of the
Type it.
Israelites is in
Take a
Samaria,
minute. Take a minute. Type it in.
right?
Type it
Ain't
in.
that what you just said?
Type it
You
in,
said the
bro. You
origins
know
of the,
you
you
pay.
said the
You don't know
origins of
the
the
answer, so
Israelites
just
is in
type it
Samaria.
in. Damn,
Did
bro.
you
You
not
don't
say that
even
the
know the
origins of the
answer. Just
Israelites is
type
in
it
Samaria?
in.
hey,
Did you say
Hey,
hey,
the
yeah,
yeah,
origins of the
type it
Israelites
in.
is in Samaria?
hey,
Yeah,
yeah,
you don't know who it is, so type it in. Type
hey,
in
yeah,
who's the creating God in the Book of the Dead,
Hey,
please.
he running,
hey,
bro. You see this?
hey, yeah.
Hey,
Like I said, I think that's the biggest lie, man. I think the Egyptians and the Ethiopians are the Israelites, man.
facts. I believe. I believe that they are the people that they wrote about in the Bible, and they try to create a new nation of people, and they was trying to make this God Ra to be God. That's what they said. Is Ra El? El means God. They asking, is Ra God?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay,
That's why
so now that you
Ra had a
guys agree
different name.
between yourselves, that's good that you guys are
Hey, Wavy,
conversating.
let me show them that they was in sun worship. Can you type this in for me, Wavy?
Hey,
It
it's
said,
gonna be a tomb. It's gonna be a tomb of Ptah. Okay, Angel. All right, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead, y'all.
yeah, my bad.
Uh,
I don't want to keep asking you to type
oh,
stuff.
so
I
y'all
was
didn't
gonna
even
ask you,
know who's the
explain
creating
who's
God is in the Book of the Dead? Yeah, you didn't know
Moses,
who's the creating God in the Book of the Dead?
bro. Hey, bro. Come on with the bullshit, bro.
Yeah, yo, so you didn't
Anyway,
know?
we get
Just say
in the
yes
middle
or
of
no.
something,
You
bro.
don't know who the creating God of the Book of the Dead is.
Anyway, you jump another subject because your ass is
But
cut
that
again.
this
Stop doing it, bro.
What do
Anyway,
you cut again? No, you haven't even proven nothing, and you've lost every single time. Every single time you brought up a point, you've gotten beat up on. What are you talking about?
You just think you lose a fucking game. Quit being delusional, nigga. You said the origins of the
Yo, bro,
Israelites was in
you
Sumeria.
said that you
You lied
imagined
about
that Egypt was the oldest culture in the world. You got beat up
No,
on
I
that.
said that
You imagine that the language, obviously, there's
from
all the
Egyptian
cultures.
hieroglyphs.
So anyway,
That's why I said
now that
photosynthetic
so
language.
look, can we just get right back? So Chucky, you
Bro,
asked for
no, you
something
don't
so
need to
simple before, right,
be
Chucky?
that, bro.
And you got
Stop trying to
told
do shit
that
like
Chucky,
you
you got
superior.
told that there's no keys to heaven
No, bro.
from the
No, bro.
Matthew to Revelation bitch book concept in Yahweh's Thor. You asked, oh, what's the difference? So we got a difference real quick. So now you have to go and show people how there is no concept of keys to heaven, one, and being given. I know that's not Chucky. Chucky's at least respectful sometimes, and he'll be quiet. That got to be Yah. So now the easiest thing is
Yeah, I don't respect white man
Chucky.
talking over me. Not out.
Chucky. Is Chucky there or did he back out? I guess he must have backed out. He doesn't want to.
I'm
Oh,
here
okay.
listening.
Okay, so Chucky, the concept of the keys to heaven. So you would have to look it up how it's said in English, and then you would have to compare it, in Greek, and then you would have to do it to the Hebrew. So you would have to put keys to heaven to Greek, keys to heaven to Hebrew, and you would have to put those words in the Torah. So that's a concept one against the Matthew to Revelation book. Do you want to take that discussion on?
I'll say this is a whole nother topic you're bringing up again. You done jumped
running.
No,
onto
it's a topic. No. It's the entire topic of Yahweh. It's always. Please, excuse me. Never forget. It's always Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments against whatever you adhere to. If you adhere to Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, okay, no doubt. But if you adhere to anything else, it's always Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments against any ideology, any belief system, any teaching you have.
Well, I adhere to
You know what's funny?
I adhere to
Moses
all,
teachings from Heliopolis.
I adhere to all knowledge, Angel, and all knowledge comes from God, right?
Proverbs 1:7. Yes, Proverbs 1:7.
Okay, well, I adhere to all knowledge. I don't put myself in a box.
Okay.
Now, let's ask this brother, do you know that Moses got his teachings from Beth Shemesh in Heliopolis, and it was under a god named Ash? He brought that teaching over into the Levant. And when he was in the wilderness, he had another god that he was serving, which was a serpent god. You can
Excuse
see
me.
Numbers
Excuse
21
me.
and 11. Hold on,
I
hold the
apologize.
fuck up, bro.
No. But can you please just go to like Sean always likes it on his show, the reference, the source. So book, chapter, and verse of this, please. Book, chapter, and verse. So at least the audience can go and read and see what you're talking
Okay,
about
so
instead of you just continuing. So the book, chapter, and verse in the
The
Torah.
audience will learn a lot. If they look up Heliopolis,
The book, chapter,
you'll look up Heliopolis.
the book, chapter, and verse
I
in
ain't
the
got to give
Torah.
you a book chapter sheet. No, I don't care about your Torah. I don't adhere to your Torah.
Oh, bro,
So
well,
fuck your
what are
Torah.
you talking about Moses then, bro? What the fuck is this motherfucker just said? Don't care about your
I have to
Torah, and
prove
then
something to
and
you,
he's
stupid
including the
bitch.
name of
Shut up.
Moses.
Shut up, bro.
And then he said,
Anyway,
"See, he's the one that says people shut up." And Chucky says,
Heliopolis.
"Oh,
Hey,
Chucky
so
wants to talk
Moses,
victim, and it's this
yeah, because
dumbass
you try to
black
pull that
motherfucker
old
over
white
here
man
doing this
shit. I gotta
shit."
shut up lesson. I know what that shit is, bro. You can't pull that with me. Stop playing with me. So I'm telling you, I don't bow to
Yo,
white man.
look,
I
you
don't play with
cornball
nobody.
ass fake Matthew to Revelation shit book
I don't
peddling
give a fuck
dummy.
about none of this shit, nigga. Stop
So
playing with
anyway,
me with that
now
shit,
that
though.
you got embarrassed
Anyway,
got shown that you
nigga,
can't
Moses
even go
got
to
his
the
teachings from
Torah,
Heliopolis,
you can't
Beth
even go to the
Shemesh, the
Torah.
house of Shamash, the sun
Fucking
god. That's what Moses' teachings was. Now
showed
we
that
can
in
look it up and bust your motherfucking
anything.
skillet head. We can look this shit up and bust your skillet head. Now,
Come on, man. I'm waiting on the book, chapter, and verse in any of your Howard's Torah. In any of your Howard's Torah. I'm waiting, but
Moses got his teachings from Heliopolis. You see what
go
I'm
ahead.
saying?
Book,
And
chapter, and
Beth
verse, bro.
Shemesh,
Come on, man. We
hold on,
waiting on it.
Beth
We waiting
Shemesh
on it, bro.
in the solar coat. In the solar coat, sun worship. He brought sun worship over there. When we see him
Yo, this dude
reintroducing
just talking
Stella
and
back,
doesn't even go to the book, chapter, and verse, man. He just
I am doing
fucking
like you've been
imagines
doing
that
all
people
day,
want
though,
to
right?
listen to him. Can we go to the
Bro,
book, chapter, and verse? We
all
don't want to
you
hear
got
you,
to
man.
do is look the shit up. They see you a liar. You
Where?
said the
Book,
Israelite
chapter, and
worship was
verse.
it.
Book,
You lied
chapter, and verse, man.
all day.
Book, chapter, and verse,
I don't
man.
want to
We
hear
don't
your
want to
life.
hear you. We
You
don't
want to
want to
find
hear
them
you.
worshiping
You're
Shamash, right?
illiterate one.
Ezekiel chapter 8. In Ezekiel chapter
E- Ezekiel
8, they're
chapter 8.
worshiping Shamash in the Blue Letter Bible.
Mhm.
Matter of fact, let's go to the Old
Ezekiel
Testament. In the
chapter
Blue
8.
Letter in the Old Testament, hold on. Blue Letter Old Testament, in the very beginning, every time they use the word faith, the Egyptian god Ptah. Must I go on in the Greek in the
No,
New
come on,
Testament?
come on. We're gonna
Every
read
time
it. We're
you use
gonna
the
just
word
the way
faith,
you went and
no, but
explained it.
you
We're
adhere
gonna
to the
read
Old
it.
Testament.
We're gonna read it
I'm
just the way
showing you
you
the God,
way you explained it
And
5
here's
minutes
another
ago.
thing.
It took you 5 minutes.
Thing I
It
want
took you five
Here's another
minutes
thing I
to
want
come up with something.
El Elyon never created the earth, but El Elyon is
Excuse
giving
me,
your
but no, not
Yahweh.
Babel. You're gonna read it now, Ezekiel chapter
That's
8,
what I'm
and
saying,
let's
bro.
see
You don't have
exactly.
nothing,
We're gonna
bro.
come on, Ezekiel chapter 8. We're gonna read it exactly what you just said, and we're
And
gonna
we're gonna kill
go
this guy for
and
it. This guy said he's not the author of confusion, right? That's what God
Ezekiel
say, right?
chapter 8.
Hold
Ezekiel chapter 8.
on. Hold on. Look, pussy nigga. You don't get to
Ezekiel, no,
dictate
now
shit.
hold on, bro. Now hold on.
Look,
Read Ezekiel
I'm
chapter 8
talking.
to
You can
prove
shut
your
the fuck
point.
up, white man.
Prove your
Okay?
point.
Uncle
That's
Andrew.
what you
Let him get it out, Uncle Andrew. Let him get it out.
He's supposed to be reading Ezekiel 8.
All right, hold up. Let him get it out. Go ahead, y'all.
You're making niggas forget what the fuck I was saying, bro. Like that shit crazy. Basically, man, if you ever if you guys get up, you'll see what's real. Uh, his whole Moses' name can be found under Arsar Seth. It also can be Moshe and it can be Moses. Okay. Now, when you look into what he was teaching, he had learned a teaching from the Stellar Code. After the Stellar Code, he had a teaching in Heliopolis at Beth Shemesh, the teaching of Shamash, the sun solar cult. So all the shit that you talk to he switched back to the stellar code and mixed them back together when he had the serpent in the wilderness. So all the shit that you talking about, bro, it's dead. You talking about a fucking Torah that's not even old. I'm talking literature thousands of years older than your shit. All wisdom come from God, right? So that means that
All right.
ancient literature come from God,
All
right?
right.
You said all wisdom come from God. So that means these ancient literatures come from God. It don't your book
Okay.
couldn't come from
You
God
prove you
because he
all
says
right.
in this very book. All
Yeah,
right, let me
excuse me.
alone.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, you made a statement, you made a comment of Yahweh's servant Moses learning what he learned about serving Ab Yahweh from the Egyptians. So go to the book, chapter, and verse to validate this saying of
I
yours,
can
this
validate.
comment of
I will
yours.
non-debate. I will validate the hell out of that
That
non-debate.
well,
Just
that
like you
has
ran
nothing
from
to do.
the
That has nothing to do with your
oh no,
defending.
you not
Your
dictating
debate is
shit.
your
You're
debate
not
is you
dictating. Just like
defending the
you ran when
creation.
I showed you your origins came from Egypt and you wanted to run to the next subject. I'm gonna wait to the debate to show you what's in Ezekiel 8. I'm not giving you shit. When in the debate,
You
I
don't
will
got to
show
show
you
me
just
what's in Ezekiel 8. The
I
debate
will
is you
show you
defending
so
the book of the dead.
how fake your book is and how many guys is in there.
Okay, all right. You got it all out. Now it's very simple. The debate is you defending the creation storyline of the Book of the Dead and its narrative and
I never
context of
said
its
that, bitch.
gods
I
and
ain't hear that.
goddesses
Man,
against
stop
excuse
playing
me,
with me, bro.
against
We said
Yahweh's
African
law, statutes,
concept.
and
We
commandments.
said
So
African
yes,
concept.
and you chose the Book of the Dead. So we're going with the Book of the Dead. You
I
chose
did
the
not
Book of the
choose
Dead.
Book
That's
of the
it.
Dead, bro. You
The
better
Book of the
stop
Dead
playing
is
with me,
what we're going with. So
bro.
the
You can't.
creation
You who the fuck
storyline of the
you
Book
is,
of the
bro?
Dead is
Do
what
you
you
hear how you
chose.
talking? Talking about this is what we're
You
going with.
and
Who the
that's
fuck
it.
you think you are? I beat your ass in
You're
person,
so
bro.
violent.
I don't know
Don't be
who you
so
fuck. You
violent.
better kill your ass,
Don't
fuck,
be
bro.
violent.
Quit talking to me like this, bro.
Don't
I'm
be
gonna
so
tell you that one
violent.
more
That's
time.
why you
You
got to
better
go to
study this
court.
motherfucker
Don't
on
be
more.
violent. Y'all forgive us our sins. Y'all forgive us our
Y'all was fake,
sins.
bro. We don't fuck with we
Y'all
don't fuck
forgive
with
us
fake
our
guys over
sins,
here.
man. Yo,
I'm
that's
just
all I
saying,
can
bro.
say,
Stop
my
it. Hey,
dude.
bro,
Man,
bro, that shit irritate a nigga though when you be trying to dictate
No one
and tell us
dictated
what
you
we
to say
gonna do,
the
bro.
Book of
Like
the
you
Dead.
talking to me like
I
slave
didn't force
master.
you.
Bro,
Sean
you
didn't
are
force you to
talking to
say
me
Book of
like
the
you're
Dead.
dictating what I'm
You chose the Book of the
Wavy
Dead,
said African concepts. Wavy said African concepts, and I went with that.
and you
I
chose the
agreed with
Book of
that.
the Dead,
Then your dumbass
and you
chose the
chose the
book of
Book
the
of the
dead.
Dead.
I did
Yes.
not.
So the Book of the Dead is what you're defending.
For any book.
That's it.
It don't matter, bro. I can whoop your ass for any book. It don't
So
matter.
the Book of the
I'm just
Dead
telling you.
creation
I've been a
storyline,
bitch.
and it's
I've
gods
been a
and
bitch.
goddesses
You hear me?
storyline
I've
against
been a
Yahweh's
bitch.
law, statutes, and
Sometimes
commandments.
put bullshit on a nigga, man. That's all I'm saying. Quit being so goddamn scared. It's ancient
You're the
creation
one.
versus
You're the one that
Hey,
wants to adhere
hey,
to the
it's
Book of the Dead.
weak ass creation.
hey, it's Uncle Angel. Uncle
You.
Angel, it's snowing in New York.
I'm in Pennsylvania.
It's snowing out there.
You
Nah,
might got some niggas down there.
nah.
It's snowing out there in St. Louis, yeah. Oh, it's snowing
Oh
in
yeah, nah, yeah.
Indiana, yeah.
There's a lot of Matthew to Revelation bitch propelling dumb
Ain't
fucks
no,
around
ain't
here.
no
I
snow in
talk to
Indiana
people.
right now. We ain't got
Yeah,
no
yeah. Nah, there's a
we-
lot of nah. There's a lot of Matthew to I talk to people. They'll be like, "Oh my goodness, how is it that you don't believe in the Matthew to Revelation bitch book character?" And it's like, well, that bitch book character is not part of Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. And it's like, oh my goodness, there goes my faith. Yeah,
bro, your whole book is fake. So like that's what
yeah,
I'm
I
telling
know,
you.
I know,
The
I
whole book
know, I
from
know.
the first 5 books of
That's
Moses
why as
knowledge.
soon as
Hey,
on
look,
Friday, you're gonna get to
give it a
show the
cut.
creation storyline of
Hey,
the Book of
Wavy.
the Dead
Hey,
and its
Wavy. And it's a
storyline
cut
against
within his
Yahweh's law,
own
statutes, and
book.
commandments.
Keep the game, bro. This is a cut within his own book. Acts chapter 7, verse 22. Even though he don't adhere to the New Testament, guess what the New Testament says about Moses? It said that he was very learned in Egyptian knowledge, not Hebrew knowledge. So everything that you got Egyptian knowledge.
Hey,
That's what it
hey,
says in
not
Acts chapter
Sumerian
22.
knowledge. Not
Not Sumerian
Sumerian
knowledge,
knowledge.
Egyptian knowledge.
Not Akkadian knowledge.
Yeah,
Canadian
they better
knowledge,
hate on that
Egyptian
shit.
knowledge.
Yo, the funniest thing is they be like, "What do you mean that Egyptian ain't the oldest language? What do you mean Egyptian
Hey,
ain't the
hey,
oldest
Uncle Angel,
culture?"
Uncle Angel,
Go ask.
Uncle Andrew. Do you think Moses was black, Uncle Andrew?
No, he wasn't a Hamite.
A Hamite don't mean you're black, man, because Shem is black too, man. So what you mean you keep on saying?
No, no. Shem, the only one
Are
that's
you saying the Shem
categorized as
was a
black
meditation?
is Ham.
Are you saying
So
God
so
Hey,
came
do
to
why
me a
people
why
favor.
with a
why
Hey,
why
hey, can you look up? Can you
God
look
don't have
up
to come to
Ham's
people.
name and his
Y'all trouble.
definition in Hebrew?
that's fine. Explain to me then why does Solomon describe himself as black? Why does Isaiah describe himself as black? Why does numerous prophets in the Bible describe themselves as black?
Adam wasn't black. He wasn't referred to as
That's not the
black. The
question I'm
first
asking you.
person, excuse me, the first person to be categorized as black was Ham, Noah's second son. He's the progenitor of the people in what's called Black Land. If you go and look up Ham's name in Hebrew and Aramaic, it means Black Land.
But
Look
that's
it
not
up.
what I asked you. That's not what
You
I
got
asked
the
you.
And that's where you
answer. You got the
I
answer.
mean,
I asked
in
you,
Egypt.
Angel,
That's where you got your knowledge from. That's
Why
where you
does
got up.
Solomon describe himself as black?
No, that's where we kill your gods. We go in your land and kill your gods with Yahweh blessings. So what's up?
I
We
don't
go in
come in
your
my land.
fucking land.
Shit.
Why
I'm
do
We
free
go
why
will
in
do
with
your
you.
land
We
with
can
Yahweh
play young
blessings
y'all
and kill your fucking
anything,
gods.
nigga. Do it,
why do the
bro.
Shit.
Israelites describe
You
themselves
you
black?
imagine that you imagine you're gonna go against your Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, you punk ass dumb fuck that don't know a lick of
Bro,
fucking
we don't
ancient
we beat shit
fucking
out of Yahweh. We
You
don't fuck
mad again?
Yahweh,
The
nigga.
demon
Fuck
coming out
Yahweh,
again.
nigga.
yeah.
What you
Coming
mean?
out again because the truth is here. We're gonna go to Job 30:30. Job 30:30. Job says, "My skin is black upon me, and my bones are burned with heat." That's Job
Yep.
30:30. We go to Song of
That's a
Solomon. We go to Song of
that's a
Solomon.
negative. That's a
We go to
negative
Song of
context.
Solomon
Yep.
1:5. We go to Song of
That's it.
Solomon 1:5. Of course it is, because you're fucking anti-black. We go to Song of Solomon
No,
1:5.
it's not me.
Oh,
It's the
When Solomon
context.
says, when Solomon
Chuck,
says,
hey
"I
Chuck.
am black,
It
I
wasn't
am black,
Solomon. It's the
I
woman.
am
That's a
black."
woman
Solomon
talking there,
says,
bro. You
Solomon
didn't know
says,
that's a woman? You didn't know
Solomon
that's a
says,
woman? That's
What
not
about
Solomon
Solomon
talking
says,
there, bro. Don't even start.
Solomon says,
It
or
wasn't
what about the
Solomon
book of
talking
talking there.
Daniel?
Do
woman,
you even know what you're reading? You've
man,
never
can
read
I
that.
What
talk?
about the book?
Can I talk?
You've
Hold on.
never
Talk.
even
We
read
go to
it.
What about the
Solomon.
book of
We
I,
go
Daniel
to
when he
you
said I
Solomon
never.
opened
one
my
I
five.
now
eyes?
that you just mentioned it, now I
Nobody
know what you're
opened
about
Solomon
to
one
read.
Daniel.
five.
He said I opened my
Solomon
eyes.
1:5. Solomon says, "I am
Oh
black.
my
Look,
good.
family, or ye daughters of
Hold on. The
Jerusalem."
book.
Then he goes to the next verse, 1:6. He says, "Look not upon me, because I am black, because the sun have looked upon me." So explain to me why these people are all the same. They are black.
All right. First off, it's a negative with Job. That's one. You already understood that. And that's not Solomon speaking there. That's a woman speaking.
He
I
said,
apologize. You've never read that. Can you just please read it and go to a commentary? That's a woman in Solomon
"Stop
1
talking about some
speaking.
fucking commentary and use your own fucking
Okay.
brain. You fucking
Exactly. All you got
stop
to
using
do is
my
Hey,
white
read
Chucky,
it.
man's brain. You
Read it.
Chucky,
stupid
It
ass robot.
reads. It
Use your own
reads.
fucking
It
brain.
reads a
Daniel.
That's your own
woman.
fucking brain. That's
A
your
woman. A
I ain't gotta
woman.
Hey,
A
hey, bro,
woman.
I ain't gotta read no
A
fucking commentaries. I
woman.
can read, nigga.
A
I can read.
woman. Read it. Read chapter
hey,
1 of
Chucky,
Song of
Daniel.
Solomon from
Yo,
verse
hey,
1.
It ain't
Daniel.
It's
no
a
woman, man.
woman.
Let me read it
Yo,
again for
Chucky.
you. Let me read it again for you.
Song of
Solomon
Solomon
1:5.
from verse
I
1.
am black. I am black. This is Solomon.
Yes.
I am black, but commonly, O ye daughters of Jerusalem. This is Solomon talking to the daughters of Jerusalem. So shut your stupid ass up and get some reading comprehension skills, man.
Can
Hey,
you
Chucky, though,
please
peep
read it from
game.
verse
He
1?
got Daniel. He
Can
said, I
you please
opened up,
read it?
remember in the book of Daniel where he said, I opened up my eyes and the Most High did sit upon the throne and he was like, Burl and
Yeah, exactly,
Burl,
man. Man, we can
master.
still go to Jeremiah 8:21. For the hurt of the daughter of my people am I hurt. I am black. All these people saying straight up, man, I am black. But a fool over here would be like, oh, when they say they're black, it doesn't mean they're black. This is the one
Uh
fucking book when people
in
tell you
other
they're black,
words,
And now
all of a
when we
sudden
go
they're no
out of
longer
the
black when they
nah,
say they're black.
okay, you
when we
guys
go out
got it
of
out.
Africa,
You
right?
guys got it.
And look, this
Yeah,
out
you
of
got it
Africa,
out. Oh,
right?
you got
You
more,
know,
yeah? Go
everybody
ahead.
left
Go ahead,
out
y'all.
of
Mute out.
Africa. Everybody
Oh,
left out of
more,
Africa
man.
black. They created a recessive gene. And then when we had a
That's
group
real,
of
man.
people that got in one area that
Okay.
made it with each other, we had a genetic mutation that happened. So how is you going to
That's
tell
Okay.
me that the chosen now had a genetic mutation and can't sit in the sun too long? But I say everybody's chosen. I don't have a race. I don't have a racist ideology or none of that. But I'm not gonna go for that Europeanized shit trying to put us be under them because if you want to be technical, they got everything they got from us. We don't owe them shit. We don't owe y'all to be servitude of shit. Everything that's in your chores is spin off of Egyptian. So you don't have shit. Us.
We taught
Are
them
The
you
first
everything.
you
Man. They know
thing
done?
that.
born
You done?
on the out of African theory, the whole world was black. The whole world, Craig, was black, my nigga. What the fuck are you getting mutation? So fuck are you talking about? You talking about we ham. The land of
All right,
Kim,
you're done, right?
2,000 years, Bible, the land of Kim, Thoth said
This
the
dude want
men
to
from
go on a
Kim had
rant now,
babies.
man. Yo, bro, we
Thoth,
get it. You imagine the world that
Thoth
Adam was
said,
black. We get it.
Thoth
We get it. You
said,
imagine
the
Adam was
land of
black.
Kim, the same that
You
you call them
imagine
the land
Adam
of
was
him.
black.
He said all
Yes,
men from
you
Kim
imagine
have
Adam
babies.
was black.
All
All right, we
humanity
get
is
it.
gonna
We get it.
okay then.
You imagine
Stop knocking
yo,
that
yo,
race.
yeah, bro. You don't convince nobody by overlapping speaking over people, bro. Just academically stop, man. Adam was not black. The term black, the name black, the title black is not nowhere near his name. The only name after Adam, after Seth, after Enoch, and all them, after Noah, the one whose name is categorized as black and swarthy is Ham, who
You're
his
right,
sons
man.
and his descendants are in what
I
they
just read you
nowadays
all the
call
verses where the
Africa
Israelite
land.
prophets say
Oh,
they're black.
hey,
I just read
Chucky,
you all of
Chucky,
it.
Where
Stop
Chucky,
else?
lying,
Canaan,
dog.
Chucky,
right?
Stop lying.
Chucky,
Stop
Genesis 6
hey,
lying. I
said
just
they
Chucky,
read you
Canaan,
all the
right?
hey,
verses
Chucky,
where the
hey,
Israelites
Chucky,
describe
Genesis
them as
6
black.
Chucky.
said
Stop
they got
lying.
Canaan, right?
Stop
Hey,
lying, man.
hey, excuse
So that
me.
You're not
means
gonna
them a
sit out here.
Canaan.
I talked for
You know what?
20
That means them
seconds.
Sumerian.
You guys talked for
They all
eight
Hamites,
fucking
I
right?
don't
minutes.
care. A
Yo,
liar should
hey,
have a fucking
Sean.
second.
Hey,
A liar
Sean.
should have a fucking
Hey,
second, Angel. A
hey,
liar
Sean.
should
These
have a
dudes
fucking
talk for
second,
8 minutes on your
not a
show.
fucking
I
second.
talk for
You
20
shut your
seconds and
lying
they want to
ass up.
start
If you gonna
babbling.
talk truth, or shut the
All
fuck
right.
up, man.
So, Chucky, it's real simple.
Yeah, all right, y'all got let him get it out. Let him get
Explain
it
to
out.
me. He's
No,
not
they
getting
want
nothing
to.
out 'cause he's not talking about. Explain to me why Solomon is calling himself
Okay.
black.
Now,
Explain to me why Jeremiah is calling himself black. Explain to me why all these Israelite prophets are calling themselves black.
okay. One, in Song of Solomon, chapter 1, that's a handmaid, a woman speaking. Okay.
Bull.
If you read it, it'll tell you that from verse 1 all the
We
way
just
down.
read.
It is
We
not
just
King
read it. But
Solomon. It is not King
Solomon talking to the
Solomon.
daughters of
It's
Jerusalem.
not King Solomon out there picking with them and working with them. Are you that stupid that you imagine
You ain't
that
that fucking
King
stupid.
Solomon
You ain't
is
that
a
fucking
woman?
You're that
Okay,
fucking stupid
read
because
from
it's not a
verse
fucking
1.
woman
It's a
talking to
woman
the women.
talking there.
It's King Solomon talking to the women.
Chucky,
You fucking idiot.
Chucky. Hold, just mute out, and you could talk to the phone while it's on
No,
mute.
bro, because you're talking bullshit because
Okay?
you're a fucking
No,
liar.
Chucky,
Now you
mute
saying
out. Chucky,
there's women.
Chucky,
There's
you can
women writing in the
Chucky,
Bible
mute
now. Telling me
Chucky.
there's women prophets writing in the Bible now.
Chucky, mute out, please. Mute out.
Man,
Thank you.
angel,
Now, and so Chucky, you spoke for you and y'all spoke for 8 minutes. I spoke for not even 30 seconds. So do yourself a favor and show some manhood respect here.
Hold up,
So,
real quick. Hold
so
up, real
now,
quick.
so now,
Chucky, let him get it out. Let him get it out. Chucky.
so now in the Song of Solomon, read it for yourself, Chucky, from verse 1 all the way throughout. It's a handmade woman speaking there, a woman,
Read it for us.
not King Solomon. That's one. Now,
Read it for
when
us. Read it for us.
I don't need to read it for you, I just suggested for you to read the
No,
whole thing.
I'm just giving you a fucking opinion, and like I said, you're not giving
It's
no
not
proof.
my opinion.
You're asking everybody else for proof. They gotta pull shit up, but you're not pulling nothing up. Pull that shit up and read it. Prove to us that it's a fucking woman talking.
You didn't prove it's King Solomon there talking, you fool. It doesn't say King Solomon there.
I read the verse, and anybody will read it.
It doesn't say King Solomon. It doesn't say King Solomon. It doesn't say nobody there. It doesn't give a title of king.
Look upon me. Look upon
It
me.
doesn't
And then
say-
he referred to the daughters of Jerusalem. Two different people. Look upon me, daughters of Jerusalem. Solomon
Exactly.
talking to
It's
the
not
daughters
King
of Jerusalem.
Solomon. How about that? It's not King
No,
Solomon
you
because you
you're
can't
fucking
prove.
wrong. You're a fucking idiot and you're a liar.
It doesn't
You
say
lie,
King
lie,
Solomon
lie
there,
all day
fool.
long. You're a fucking
It
demon.
doesn't say King
Yo, bother
Solomon
me
there.
a little
Watch. Prove it's King
dog.
Solomon. Prove it's King Solomon. Prove it.
Hey, you can
Prove
use
it.
Noel one.
He says it's Solomon right. He
Prove
says
it's King
look not
Solomon.
who wrote the Song of
Prove
Solomon?
it's King Solomon.
Who wrote the
Go to
Song
the
of
verse
Solomon?
and prove it's King Solomon.
Who
Hurry up.
wrote the Song of Solomon?
Come on. Prove it's
Song of
King
Solomon.
Solomon. Prove
Who
it's
wrote?
King
Prove
Solomon.
right now. Just answer my question. Who wrote the Song of
No.
Solomon?
Prove it's Solomon there, not being spoken about. That's someone speaking about someone. And the second person that fucking don't even know that.
Look not upon me. Me is Solomon.
Excuse me. Prove it's Solomon. Show it's Malak.
Prove it's
Solomon.
not. Prove it's not.
Come on.
Prove it's not Solomon.
Because Solomon
Prove it's
wouldn't
not
be in the
Solomon.
fields picking
Prove it's
and
not
calling
Solomon.
himself a fucking handmaid.
Prove it's not Solomon.
Go ahead.
Prove it's not Solomon.
It just got proven. King Solomon's not there. The name is not there. The title's not there.
Prove it's not Solomon.
The name is
Talking
not
shit out
there.
your mouth. Show it.
No, fool. The name is not there. Neither is the title. There's no
Prove
King
it.
Solomon title there.
Prove it.
Come on.
Prove it. You're not proving nothing. You're just running your fucking mouth still.
Hey, do you see the word king? Do you see the word king on any
Read
verse?
the verse.
Do you see the word king?
I told you to read it.
Do you see
said-
king
you
there?
said-
Do you see
You
king
said
there?
anybody who reads that whole verse would see what they're talking about. So I told you to read it, and you were scared to read it still.
No,
That should feel
you
proof.
haven't shown that it's King Solomon. So since you don't know how to do anything, now you're asking somebody else to do something you don't know how to do.
already-
Just say it like that.
You
Just say it. Just say it. Say it and I'll do it. Say it and I'll read it with Yahweh blessings.
read it then.
Say it. Say you don't. Say Chuck. Say I, Chucky, don't know what I'm talking about
Shut
Songs
your
of
stupid ass
Solomon
up and
because
read
I'm a Matthew to Revelation
Shut
bitch
your
book
stupid ass
peddler.
up and
So
read
please
it.
help me, servant of Yahweh in Yahweh's name. Say it just like that and I'll read it, my dude. Say it just like that.
Read it, faggot.
Come on.
Read it.
Oh, you don't. Oh, now you want to
Yeah, because
go
you want to be
that way.
fucking
You don't
stupid.
want
So
to
I'm gonna call
say,
you what you is. Since you're
yeah.
fucking stupid.
Okay.
Act like
All right.
I'm
Since you want to be a
beneath you. You're
cornball
not
ass
beneath
Matthew
me,
to
you fucking
Revelation bitch
faggot.
book
You're
peddling guy.
fucking mutant.
All right.
You're fucking
Now
infected G
knucklehead.
mutant.
All
It's
right,
like I've been
knucklehead.
telling you, yo, weak as fuck.
Knucklehead.
Yo, weak as fuck.
Oh, look at that. Oh, is that him breaking in and out?
You breaking up, Uncle Chucky.
All right, Chucky. All right, we're gonna read it. We're gonna read it, and you're gonna see that.
This Angel, you a joke, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. We done beat your ass today, bro. I can show you.
Hey, y'all, do me a
I'm gonna show
favor.
you on the
Y'all, do me a
debate.
favor. We're gonna read the Torah right now. So hold
I'm gonna
on
show
with
you
you.
it's not the basis
Y'all,
outside the game.
Yeah, excuse
Nah,
me, excuse me.
hey,
Yeah,
bro, I'm gonna show you
yeah.
because you ain't
We're gonna
sheep,
read the
bro.
Torah so he could
You
hear
just been
this.
all
All right. So you and your Matthew to Revelation bitch book peddling self, calm down. So look, right here, okay, in Song of Solomon's, he imagined that it was a King Solomon
Oh, that's showing
here,
his
right? That's what he
conversation, bro. Get
imagined,
out the
right?
bullshit. Go
So wait,
find
excuse me,
somewhere.
excuse me. You don't need to.
Go
Hey,
find
yeah, just
somewhere else.
press mute.
Bro. That was
Yeah,
not.
you were
That's
doing
showing his
okay. You were
conversation.
doing
Go.
okay. Yeah, yeah, you were doing okay. You were doing okay. You were doing okay. Now you're not. Okay. So when you read Song of Solomon chapter 1, and you see the song that excels all songs dedicated to God, him to whom peace belongs. Communicate your innermost wisdom to me again in loving closeness. For your love is dearer to me than all earthly delights. Like the scent of goodly oils is the spreading fame of your great deeds. Your very name is flowing oil. So the name of Yahweh. Uh-oh. Therefore have nations loved you. The nations, they better love Yahweh. Upon perceiving a mere hint that you wanted to draw me near, we rush with perfect faith after you into the wilderness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Servants of Yahweh rushing after Yahweh. The king brought me into his cloud pillared chamber, whatever art travail. Uh-oh. So that's the king bringing the, uh-oh, who's this talking here? Oh, man. So the king brought someone into his chambers. So I don't think King Solomon's calling somebody else king here because the king brought them in. All right. So that's, what verse is that? That's verse 4 for you,
Solomon is, you stupid motherfucker, man.
Chucky.
Stop with
Right?
this.
So anyway, excuse me. Y'all were reading Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, Matthew to Revelation, bitch book pelling person. All right. So right here, the king brought me into his cloud pillared chamber, whatever our travail, we shall always be glad and rejoice in your Torah. We recall your love more than earthly delights, unrestrainedly do they love you. So now this person said that the king brought her in, and that her and everybody else along with the king love Yahweh. Oh, wow. Wow. That's one verse above the verse that he read. One verse above the one Chucky read that didn't even know how to show
Keep
that
on reading.
it's a
Keep
woman.
on reading, fucking lawyer. Keep
Okay.
on reading.
Okay, so it's a woman talking there, obviously. A woman, right?
No, keep
A
Yeah,
reading.
woman.
we'll go to the next verse.
Though I am black with sin.
No, he's
I am
skipping something.
black with sin.
Oh, no, he's
He
skipping.
Look,
Let me
talking
go.
I'm
bullshit.
skipping something. I'm
Yeah, let me
skipping
go.
something,
He
homie.
talking
Bro,
Yo,
bullshit.
because you want bullshit.
That nigga the
hold
devil,
on. I'll
boy. Them
turn it
people be
around.
talking
You
I'll
bullshit.
turn
manipulating
it
shit.
around. I'll
I'm
turn it
voting for
around. Hold
sin.
on. I'll turn
What?
it around.
Them
So,
people be talking bullshit, boy. Them people the fucking devil, boy.
wait. How the fuck? I just
Man.
had it.
I was trying to put black like it's something negative, talk about black with
Okay.
sin. Oh,
No,
you a
no, no, no.
fucking
Look,
liar, boy.
It's a
what's it
life
read
came
right
for that.
there? What's it read right there in verse 5? Though I am black with sin,
In that book.
I am comely with virtue.
Pull up
Oh,
what's the name?
nations destined.
Pull up the blue,
That's
man.
right here.
Pull up the blue.
Look at
Pull up
that.
the blue.
Look at that.
Pull
Look at
up the
that.
blue,
You
man.
want to read it in
Pull up
Hebrew?
the-
You want to read
Hey,
it in Hebrew?
hey,
We can read
Wavy.
it in
You gonna
Hebrew.
do it. You pull it
We can
up,
read it
Wavy.
in
Song of
Hebrew. Here,
Solomon.
look.
Song of
Hey, look.
Solomon
We're
1
gonna read.
5.
See, you didn't know how to just go right to
This is
sources,
a
right?
lion ass slit tongue
So
snake.
in verse
That shit
4,
up, Wavy.
the
Song of
king,
Solomon
the
1
king
5.
asked this person to come in there. The king asked this person. So all of a sudden, now it's not King Solomon here. It's not King Solomon who would be black with sin.
What
Okay,
the
Man,
next
let me
verse
show you.
say?
Hey,
You
look
said
at
that's
that.
above my
Look,
verse.
mommy,
You said that's
hey, what's it
you
say
said
there,
that's
y'all?
you
Hey,
said that's
y'all,
above
what's
my
it
verse.
say? Hey, y'all, what's it
Angel,
all right,
say?
look.
Hey,
I
y'all,
got a
hey,
point
y'all,
to
what's it say
destroy you.
there?
I don't
Yeah,
give a
what's
angel,
it
fuck what
say?
it
angel,
says. You
Black
know
with
what?
angel,
Many Bibles
sin.
got many different
Say it,
translations.
y'all. Say it loud
That's
and
why I'm not
proud,
reading
y'all.
something.
Yeah, say it
Oh,
loud
angel,
and
bitch, I'm not
proud.
in your.
Come
I
on,
don't
y'all.
give a
Say
angel,
it
fuck
loud and
what your book.
proud. Black with
angel,
sin, my man. Black
Angel,
with sin.
you just
See, you
said,
don't know how to read that verse, Chucky. I
you just
told you you
said,
don't want
you
none
was,
of that, Chucky. Chucky, I
you're a
told you.
fucking racist,
Hey,
dog.
Chucky, you and your
Bro, what
English,
Don't listen to that
translation
racist
you
Chucky,
using
bullshit.
to
you and
pull
your
out?
Don't listen to that
English.
racist bullshit, dog.
Chucky,
I
I
don't believe it.
told you,
I don't
man,
believe
you
in
didn't
no
want
Hebrew
none of
or
that,
none of that
kid.
fake bullshit.
Hey,
I don't
kid, I
believe none of that
told you,
fake
you
bullshit.
don't
You're
want
fake.
Hebrew,
You're
my
fake.
man. It'll
Hey,
You're
put
what
you in
Hebrew
your
is fake.
English
You're a
place.
fake person.
hey,
You're not
what
real.
you
You're not
do
real.
real quick, bro?
You're not real, bro.
Clear that.
You need to
Clear
understand that.
that.
Hey,
You
wait,
believe
Clear
that
man, you
fake
that.
gotta
shit
Yeah,
choose
say it
because you
side
again.
with
fucking
Abraham
see.
and faith,
Hey,
I
bro.
don't believe you. You're fake
hey,
Hebrew. All that Hebrew shit is bullshit to me. So understand who the fuck you talking to.
Hey, I
All
got a
that shit.
Jew
You're
for
a
you to drop
bullshit person.
on I got a Jew
Understand that
for
to
you
me,
for the
Angel.
Abraham and
Don't talk
faith,
to me
and I
about no
promise you
Hebrew
you
and
will.
what Hebrew said, all that fuck shit. All that shit is fake European bullshit.
Wait,
Understand that,
I
man.
got a
That shit says I
Jew
am
for
black.
you
You just said it your
for the
fucking self
Abrahamic
as
faith,
a bunch
and
of
you gonna
women
love it.
just walked into King Solomon's chamber.
Promise you,
And
I
what's
got
the
a
first
Jew
thing?
for
What's
you,
the next
baby. You
thing
gonna
on that
love it.
verse? King Solomon says, I am black but commonly, or ye daughters of Jerusalem. O ye daughters of Jerusalem. Meaning this is King Solomon talking to all of the women who just walked into his chamber, saying, I am black. So stop the bullshit, man. You can't
all
go
right.
around
Exactly.
it. You don't
Hey,
have
but
that.
Obviously,
hey,
you didn't see that
hey,
when you read in verse 4. In verse 4, it's the king who lets that
but
person
wait,
into his chamber, right? So
man,
that's
I
King
got a Jew.
Solomon let that person into his
Okay.
chamber.
Yes. And then
And
verse
then
5, you'll
and
see
then
Hey,
the
Solomon
I
next
got
talking
verse,
to them.
and the
Right?
next verse,
Solomon
the
talking to
next
them.
verse, just type it in. Type it in. Type it in. It's
hey,
such
It
a
says,
I got
simple
a
it
study.
Jew
says,
for
It's
you.
such a simple study.
it
I
says,
couldn't
let me
believe that
read it
you
for you. I
actually
don't have to
thought that
type it
that's
in.
what it
I don't
was.
have to type it in.
It's
It's right in front of
it's
me. It
just
says,
it's right
I am
there.
black. I am black, but
With sin.
commonly, O
With
ye
sin.
daughters of
With
Jerusalem, and
sin.
the kings of
With
Kedar. This
sin.
is Solomon
Do you want me
talking
to
to the
read it to you
women
in
who just
Hebrew?
walked into
You
his
want me to
chamber.
read it to you in Hebrew? With sin.
No, because
With
Hebrew is
sin.
shit.
With
Hebrew is
sin.
shit.
With sin, English
Hebrew is
guy.
shit.
Hey, English
You don't need to
buddy.
read it in
Hey,
Hebrew because
don't
Hebrew is
get
shit.
mad,
I don't
English
care about
guy.
Hebrew.
Look, man.
English
I don't
guy,
care about
don't get
Hebrew.
mad.
I don't
Come
care
on,
about Hebrew.
English guy, don't get mad.
I'm just letting you know you can't
Come
throw
on,
Hebrew
English
on me
guy.
because
English
Hebrew is
guy,
shit
don't
to me.
get
So you
mad.
can't throw it at me.
European guy, don't get mad. Don't get
I know,
mad because
dog.
your English don't work.
I
Hey,
know.
English guy,
You gonna get
European
mad
guy,
when
don't get mad.
all the shit you be throwing, that Hebrew
European
shit.
guy,
I don't
come
even
on,
care about
man.
any of that shit. And
European guy, don't get mad
you
that
call yourself
English is
Hebrew
shit.
all you want to. That shit
Come
don't matter
on.
to me.
I get it,
Hebrew is
English European guy. I get it,
you're a
European
fucking
guy.
liar. All that
English,
shit come from the
the
devil. You're a
hey
fucking
Sean, my man didn't know
you're
how
a
to
fucking
read it in
all that
Hebrew,
shit,
so he
dog.
got beat the fuck up in Hebrew real quick.
You've been used as a punching bag
Yeah,
all day long.
and now
Your
and
face
now
is
since he's a
your
European
face
English
swole right
speaking
now.
person, he's
Your face
mad.
swole
He's
right
mad
now,
at
Angel.
Hebrew now. I
Angel,
told
your
him, I
face
said, "Yo,
swole right now.
Chucky, you a Matthew to Revelation bitch propelling knucklehead. You don't know what you about to get into, my dude." And my man seen and read it in
Your
Hebrew,
face
my
swole.
man.
Your
Black
face
with
swole right
sin, my
Hey,
niggas.
hey,
now.
hey, let
Hey,
me
bitch
say
ass
this.
nigga,
Let me
don't
say
say that
this,
shit no
man.
more, boy. Motherfucker be done found you and fucked you up, nigga. Don't say that shit no more, bitch.
But that man began
Hey,
shit
let me
up.
say this. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. Man, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. I appreciate y'all, Jesse, Uncle Chucky, Uncle Angel. I appreciate y'all for spending y'all morning getting it in. Martin must be watching. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all spending y'all morning getting it in with us, man. I think we put up enough game film, you know what I'm saying, to the next show. Y'all, I appreciate you, nigga. Just know you a motherfucking champion over here. So I hold your ass in one of the highest regard. You in misery, nigga. Y'all the champion. But whether y'all like it or not, or niggas like it or not, you in misery the champions over here. So it's a lot of weight that come with it. You know what I'm saying? But you my brother, you know what I'm saying? Right or wrong, you my motherfucking brother. So we gonna keep the
Straight
motherfucking
up,
train going, man. Before we get up out of here,
straight
let's
up.
let everybody close out.
Hey, bro, I appreciate that. You know what I mean? And I appreciate you for having me back on. And then I want to tell the world, you know what I'm saying, when they get a chance to go up and look at where they got this whole L from, they got it from the Saturn worship, the same place that they got Satan from. So they God is Satan. The whole Abrahamic faith, y'all praise Satan. And that's really what this is about. You know what I'm saying? Like it's to build so we can find these hidden little synopses. But yeah, all praises to the real creator the real creators of everything, the mother goddess and the God of all. And shit, Hotep, we out.
Already. Uncle Angel, Uncle Chucky.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all, keep searching, y'all. I'm gonna tell the world, y'all already know, man. Rastafari is the King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering line of the tribe of Judah. Can't nobody take that shit away. They can deny that shit all they want to, but that's history and prophecy fulfilled, man. And I'm gonna tell you, y'all, like, you feel me? Man is God, like you say. You in Kemet, you see the pharaohs used to worship. Everybody used to worship the pharaoh as God, man. It's the same thing. That's why our King is God. He was gonna come back as God forevermore in the flesh as King. You feel me? It's the same thing. To Angel, stop all that fucking lying and get your ass beat up, man. You feel me? Take that shit, man. You feel me? That slit tongue, that shit ain't gonna help all them fucking lies until this double-edged sword, dog. You feel me? Go sit your ass down with all them lies, man. Peace and love to everybody else, man. Besides all these lying ass people.
Okay, Angel.
Y'all blessings. Appreciate you, Sean. Appreciate you, y'all. Appreciate you, Chucky, Jesse, the audience. You know, how blessings that we get to speak about, belief systems and how Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments correct us all. Appreciate that y'all learned that Sumer is one of the cultures that are older than Egyptian. Appreciate that Chucky learned that Song of Solomon is not something he should reference to ever again. Being a Matthew to Revelation book peddling person, he should understand that reading is more than fun; it's fundamental. So, all glory to Yahweh.
Already, man. Hey, everybody, like, share, and subscribe. And just like that, man, we out of here. If you like more shows like this, tune in, tap in, man. We gonna bring it every single time. Know what I'm talking about? Y'all have a great Sunday with the family. We gone.
If I go to jail, I know Julio